and get your like live reaction to what I'm showing you. It's going to be.
My God, you said it was only 4 inches.
Oh my God, my pinky's so big. Oh.
What about the other foot you didn't mention?
That's the one that I put in your mouth.
You have 3 feet and a 4-inch cock.
I got a freak clown feet. So, like, we have a problem, Cherry. By the time it comes around to October this year, I'm going to do another stream like this, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to be there most likely, like I was last year.
We have far too much ARG content. Like, it's not hyperbole when I say I've got like 20 on the back burner ready to like show everyone.
Oh my God. I didn't realize there was that many going on.
There are 20 that I really fucking like. I can start naming them off the top of my head. Like, I was a big fan of the Smile tapes. Like, I think Mandela's had a few updates. Vita Carnis has got 2 new videos.
Oh yeah, Vita Carnis, that is just a glorious one, that is.
Actually, I say Vita Carnis has 2 new videos. It's technically got 4 new videos, Cherry. Were you, Oh, that's the Smile tapes. Did I not have this open? I guess I didn't. Okay. But the Interloper, I want to show this one off because I think this is great. This is a great little project. Also, hi Kumo. This makes me happy. Because this really like harkens back to a time in my childhood. You know? In the game, Half-Life 2, it's presented like this, like a documentary that exists an ongoing mystery that has never been solved.
Why did they put that fucking gnome in the game?
Why do you have to carry it through the game? For an achievement. The Interloper.
Why did I try?
You did?
I tried. I got about halfway through, and I was like, you know what, this is just tedious.
Mysterious graffiti in Ravenholm. Anyone see the weird graffiti in Ravenholm? It's in the beginning part and the dark alley part. Very creepy if you ask me. Is it a glitch or what? When you walk up to it, there's this weird noise. Is that G-Man? Alley in the intro? What alley? Dark one with the light in it? Check both and don't see anything. Was public record. It's like, this is such a neatly, like, edited sort of way of, like, setting something up.
It's kind of jumped straight to the we're documenting what happened with it rather than video starts and weird stuff happens, and it's more just I'm a random person taking a video and weird stuff's happening.
Yeah, like, they're like, we're looking for a mystery in a video game. Here's a documentary on a video game mystery. And of course it'd be Ravenholm, the game's scariest fucking area.
That person. It's me in the rain.
District Graffiti. I recognize this fucking area. Oh god, this was the resistance part of the game I fucking hated. It was just so slow. But like, it's so believable because of stuff like this, right? Who would bother?
You say that, but this bit doesn't hit me as much because I went to university and this was what I did at university. I went into maps of Half-Life 2 to learn.
Did you do shit like this?
No, I didn't make stuff like this. But the whole idea of going to a map file to look at stuff, I did because it was what I was going to university for. I was trying to learn how they made things, how they put triggers together, how they did certain things, how they built the levels. So the whole we went into the map file bit doesn't have the same hit for me. Because I'm like, you realise how simple that is. Anyone can do it.
So it's got a little weird file corruption. Cool, interesting. And like this is the part where another ARG would have you like take the file and then like you would have to personally decipher it and you'd find
Yeah.
like a hidden YouTube video.
Yeah, and you
And a
go
hidden
there and there'd
YouTube
be a
video would
Morse
be a
code
guy
in
like
there.
pointing a camera through the guy who's editing this video's like window and he's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get you with my spookies eventually."
Or it'd be a live action thing of a guy in black with an umbrella standing under a street lamp, and then it'll like flicker and there'll be a Morse code image in the background or something.
There you go. Ain't that curious?
Yeah, that bit I recognise from something. The whole so I don't think I've watched the whole of this, if anything, but I've at least seen this much. To be fair, it might have been from you showing like a 20-second chunk of it, going, "I just found this," because I recognise this bit of like typing the interlope thing into the console and finding the command in the text file.
Yeah. Like, they put out a new piece yesterday. Now, this is where shit gets interesting. This is a blink and you'll miss it. So it says that, wasn't it? Request from archive submitted. Messages from server administrator. Congratulations and welcome. Please enter with caution. You are not welcome here. Hi, Lochner. Just got notifications of Pog. True. That's how I know that I'm live.
Yeah, it's how I do too. Other than the fact that I got dragged into this beforehand, because Sheep was like, "Hey, bitch, get in the call,"
I did call Cherry a bitch.
and I called him a hot boy because it's true. Oh my god, was it? Oh, I was going to say, this would have been made at the time when demos weren't a big deal again. And I was like, is he going to explain what a fucking demo game is? But no, it's just the video. It's just the video thing. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
Like, that's a neat feature I had no idea existed in the game.
So I recognise it because I think I'd used it before for like a. I can't remember what it was that we did at uni for it, but I'd messed around with it to try something.
Were you ever someone who really cared about, like, Easter eggs and stuff in games and, like, hidden stuff?
Not particularly. I mean, if it's a game that I really like and I find it and I recognise it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I just continue playing the game.
See, back in the day, Half-Life 2 specifically, like, all of the Source games were primed for, like, Easter egg content. Like, you would always see, like, oh, there's Easter egg stuff in here. So, like, yeah, every time he runs the command, this random fucking shit happens. Most are just a few seconds long and they're just flailing about. See, sometimes you just spawn outside of a map. It's ominous because these games are like liminal, right? Like, I don't know what it is about old Source maps, but when they're just empty.
I never found them that bad, but that is also bearing in mind that I was used to Half-Life 1 where the maps were just as bare and empty. Because you couldn't spend computing power to make the place look lived in if you wanted to make the game work. And so you say this is liminal. This is way less liminal than other games have been.
Yeah. So you got your weird two types of demos. Or like three. Yeah, flailing ones, the ones where you spawn outside, and then just like aimless gameplay.
God, that sounds like my streams.
God, you sound
Aimless flailing or pointless gameplay.
there. I'm a little spooky Halloween bitch, I'll tell you that much.
Well, you're a little goth boy.
That's true. See, that's where it gets interesting. Map generation. Like, that's pretty advanced for Half-Life, though. I didn't even know you could open the console in Team Fortress.
You can do it in pretty much any of the Source games that still are noticeably Source. You just have to go into the options and say enable console.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
God, that brings me back.
Oh yeah, we used to play this a lot at uni. Again, this is aging me quite a lot. These games came out just as I was, I think I think the year before I went to university, or possibly a couple of years, because the two ones we worked on were the Source engine with Half-Life 2. I think episode 1 came out about halfway through because it fucked up a load of our projects because it changed all the code. We had to redo things.
Yeah.
And Unreal, the Unreal 4 engine.
I want to believe
a lot of TF2.
I want to believe Valve isn't letting like TF2 die for no reason, but like maybe they are just making a TF free. But like Valve doing anything is so rare. They're at least making CS:GO like free.
Well, to be fair, they made TF2 free years ago because then they made it Hat Simulator. I'm one of those weird ones that has the hat that says, I think it's oh god, I can't remember what the thing's called now, but there's basically.
And they just released a huge TF2 update. Big if true, actually.
I know that I have I have the hat that says I bought the game because I got it when it was in the orange box, way before it went free to play.
Mm-hmm.
I also have the Cheater's Lament, which was a hat that I got given for not cheating during the time when hats turned up and all the achievements were out, even though I did cheat.
Hi, Al. Hi, Trick. He's spooking Sheepy by sending him boobies. Hey, yo, Nibbleston.
Don't worry, I sent Sheepa boobies the other day, or boobie. And then it exploded.
So, like, again, in context of the universe, this is all a demo. This is all being pre-generated. Nice goth outfit, thanks. I stole it.
You should see him without it on.
Alright. Also, a lot of these moments are blink and you'll miss it.
Yeah, as in like the guy that was up on top of the roof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a mystery like this that I really like. Like, because back in the day, there were so many mysteries around Half-Life and stuff. And the way that this is framed is like someone coming back to like explore this series ages later. Like that's really clever.
Each of these things they had to make.
Mm-hmm.
Even though in in their world, this was all randomly generated. They had to, or them and someone else had to sit there and make all of these demos. They had to, go into the maps. They had to edit the things. It's the same thing as the Freeman's Mind guy, who goes into maps and tweaks things and changes things to make it actually fit more of the narrative that he's working on. That's why it takes him so long to put out episodes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just the sheer amount of work that some people put in for these things. When they know full well that it could be that, with all the work that went on for this one video, it could never have took off. They could have put in hours upon hours of work to this, and then no one watched it.
Like the TF or something? No, this is essentially what this is like, this is an ARG, and it's framed like an old mystery series, where someone finds like an old command which people used back in the day, which can like be used to generate these demo files. And sometimes they're those like Type 4 ones where they've got like weird face movements and hand movements and stuff. And they've confirmed it's definitely not VR. Like, at least I think the creator does later on. Like, it's really kind of just haunting and ambient. When you... Have you ever been in, like, an old shooter game and, like, joined an empty lobby?
Yeah, the first Team Fortress. And that one's just spooky on its own, just because of the way old Team Fortress was.
Also, what is with the old Valve fucking icon being so spooky anyway?
I don't know, but I still love it.
I want him to turn around and give me a kiss. So it just suddenly stops working. And it's gone again. You gotta love a mystery like that. I do love how the series highlights just how much, like, gaming information we've lost over just 16 years, by the way. Because, like, I was watching someone, like, looking at old gaming guides, and so many old videos are they're just gone.
I mean, it happened, it's probably about 15 years ago now, but games back when games weren't all digital, a lot of games came with like an actual proper manual, not just a generic insert into like a Call of Duty Xbox thing. But like, I know that the Opposing Force manual I read on the train home when I went to get it. I went and bought it. On the way home, I opened it, took the manual out, and was reading about it. And it had fucking lore about
fucking
the game.
manuals.
It was telling you who you were playing as. It was telling you about the weapons. It had like stuff in there about like the weird like Murphy's Law and stuff like that. All those laws. It had stuff like that scattered through, like if you're in a foxhole with someone, don't get caught in a foxhole with someone braver than you are, and stuff like that. It just had it just littered through, and it was actually interesting to read through. Whereas now it's
manuals.
Now
they got phased out around the DS.
Honestly, they got phased out a bit more before that. I mean, the DS, most of it was just this is how you load the game.
Yeah,
part of them.
But I remember they always used to have those little manuals tucked into the box.
Yeah, which was usually Nintendo saying, "Don't do this with this, otherwise we're going to come and steal your family."
They fucking would as well.
Look, I still have some of like the old manuals I have for games.
Oh my
that
fucking god,
don't
the
exist
Fraps
anymore.
logo.
Oh, that is a classic.
That's so perfect, though.
Yeah, it's fitting because it's like, not only does it fit the genre of what they're trying to do, but everyone that ever used Fraps knows that this is exactly how it seems to run. When you played a game using Fraps, it had this like low FPS quality to it
Mm-hmm.
because the computer couldn't handle doing both at once.
It's Spooky Coast. Woo! I hope that got someone. You half closing your eyes, don't worry. Just hold Sheeper's hand. I'll take care of it. I'll fight off all those demons for you. Yeah, that's how it ends, right? That's like the original, like, this is a mystery, and it's all like fake. Again, none of this is real, but it's set up so convincingly. Again, this channel, if you scroll back, they've been an SFM animator for such a very long time. So, like, coming onto this and pretending that this is like a mystery that they're solving, it's like it's very but yeah, it keeps going, and it's so good. It's so good. This is so authentic. Mm. The gravity gun really was the most OP weapon in game. Hey, Azzy. I'm glad you're not eating crayons today. Guess who's back? I love that as a concept too, like, you can only investigate something, like, once a year, very rarely.
I have decided to make life
Become
even harder
spooky?
for Lop. Yes, I'm making life harder for Lop now. I am now spooky.
So they have 5 hours, 24 minutes to investigate as much of Interloper as they can.
I also like that sneaky little hint there that, you know, this person was up until 6 a.m. trying to work this shit out. They didn't.
No, they were up
sleep
at
that
6
night.
a.m. playing Half-Life. Like a true gamer.
I think Lop might have just noticed.
I love how all of these demos are just seizures most of the time.
And I love that to actually do this, they just like started the demo and then just wiggled the mouse like crazy.
What do you even have that? What do you mean, the spooky bat? Don't worry about the spooky bat. If you see any eyes on the wall, don't worry about them.
Yeah, the eyes are just there to protect you.
Type 1 demos are 1 to 2 seconds of random twisting. Oh fuck, I forgot about this weird game. I don't remember what this one's called.
Day of
It's on
Defeat.
Day of Defeat, yeah.
Never played it, but I remember the look of it. Your aimless play demos just sound like me playing games half the time. Just minutes of pointless gameplay.
Hour of fun. Type 4. Proper gameplay demo is what a player is actually playing through a level. We did it, guys. We've got the IGN guy playing a level. I remember them being like really slow to figure out the puzzles. This IGN difficulty.
The thing I always come back to with games journalists is they're journalists first, and then they get dumped into the role of being the games person. Either because of a punishment or because there's no one else to do it, and they're like, well, you're the new one, you can do the games for a month. And most of them don't get time to actually play the games properly, which is why they usually suck, because they're not gamers and they don't play games. Hence the Cuphead fiasco. Not understanding that double jump and dash is a thing that games have had for quite some time.
How do I dash while I'm in the air? I can only dash on the ground, right?
Oh yeah, you just press the buttons when it tells you to, and it kind of does a thing.
Also, these files are still playable. The person uploaded these demos, and you can actually play them. Which is just like that added layer of like good.
Yeah, because the thing there's like, I didn't just edit this as in like a movie maker thing. Here's the actual demo.
Yeah. Seventh, you're something, Ezzy. You're something, you little freak.
He's breadable.
Oh my god. Ezzy is submissive and breadable.
Well, yeah, why do you think they call it Subway?
Have you ever seen that image with the furry in the subway?
Yeah.
It's just that cute little bit of lore. Like when they make something. You remember Gemini Home Entertainment had that whole video game?
Yeah. Which was actually pretty well done, to be honest.
It was done about as well as like a bunch of low effort indie like party games these days.
Yeah, it's done as well as the people in the universe would have. Because don't forget, in the universe, it was like the first ever 3D game.
Yeah.
And you weren't there, but I was there for some of the first 3D games, and yeah, they really were that shitty looking. But at the time, it was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Like, it looks bad now, but Mario 64, when that one turned up, that one blew everyone's mind.
Mario in 3D?
Well, exactly. That was pretty much it. It was like, holy shit, what the hell? How have they done this?
So, this is a good, like, explanation from the creators, but I want to put this out here as well as, like, I think this is the creator being like, it's not fucking VR tracking. I put time into this animation, goddammit. Many have speculated these could be virtual reality recordings. Virtual reality setups generally only track head and hands. Characters' movement seem to indicate full world interaction. all my work via. Like, no, they probably edited that all in first person. It was good. Keep this in mind here with the little hint boxes.
Yeah, the thing before the Source engine was known as the Hammer Editor. It was called Worldcraft.
I remember that, yeah. Is that what Half-Life 1 was made in?
Half-Life 1 was in Worldcraft.
Okay, I don't remember Hammer Editor.
Well, the Hammer Editor is the level editor. Is the name of the level editor for the Source engine.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you went Worldcraft with Half-Life 1, and then the Hammer Editor is what you make the maps in.
Ooh, gooky.
It's like, you've got the Unity engine, but you use the Unity program to write the stuff to go into the Unity engine.
Sheepy, you think you can slide 500k points my way so you can use the fairy team? No. I didn't even know this game existed, by the way.
Which game was this? I looked away at the chat.
That World War II one. Also, Lopner, come here. Let me coddle you. Come on. Yeah, it fucking works in Dota. That's so silly. Played Dota 2 once. I really didn't like it.
Dota 2 against bots a lot because I just don't like PvP.
Yep.
Most of my time in Dota was watching the esports stuff. Because at one point I was for some reason really into watching people play Dota. And so I used to watch the international every year through the Dota game rather than on streaming or anything.
Hey, Magic Man. Things would only get stranger.
Doctor Strange?
Fucking Portal, baby. It took him this long to get to Portal.
Well, no, he had mentioned earlier that some of the demos were like playing through in Portal, and the weird demo that actually played through a level happened a lot in Portal.
Oh, yeah.
So he has mentioned that this can be done in Portal. I just don't think he's shown any maps of it much yet.
Oh, is this a gameplay one? Yeah! Look at the IGN gameplay.
There you go.
Now you gotta get onto the thing and get across properly. I couldn't do this very well when I was a kid.
See, this is the thing that really it's like the weirdest thing when people say they played this as a kid, because I was like my late teens when this game came out.
This game came out before I was born, but I discovered it around when I was like 10.
What, are you like 5 years old now or something? Portal 1 came out like, what, 18, 19 years ago.
Yeah, I played it when I was 10.
Yeah, but it didn't come out before you were born unless you are not 18 yet.
What? Oh, shit, you're right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Before I was born as a gamer.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
No play Portal or any single-player Valve games? Ah, you're kind of missing out. Portal is just good fun.
Yeah, Portal is a good puzzle game with some good lore in, and
Sexy robot lady, I want to step on me.
Yeah. Half-Life 2 is okay. I haven't played it for like 10 years now. I don't know if it's aged well.
I mean, I played it like a while back on stream.
Oh look, we got one. Look.
12 seconds left on the clock, they get a demo.
A weird demo as well.
They get one of the time fours. And then time runs out, connection is lost.
Oh, what?
Connection being lost is important because Portal 1 doesn't have any online features.
Do you see that? I just did that.
Also, the fact that it's wobbling from side to side is not normal for the game.
It's absolutely not normal.
The camera stays perfectly still upright when you're moving. It does not wobble from side to side like you're walking.
Speaking of control, look, I can crouch. Okay, WASD doesn't move. Hey, it's our guy. Hey, guy. And that looks weird. What is that?
Yeah, and so do remember that, you know,
Anything else of note?
this was a pure single player.
Hmm.
Unlike Portal 2, which had the multiplayer bit in it, Portal 1 had no multiplayer at all.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't think the chamber looks like this. It looks weird.
The chamber kind of looked like this.
Yeah, but it was better lit.
Yeah.
So to do
That's
this,
a player.
they've been into the map and they've messed around with the light sources and then recompiled the map.
Oh,
I remember that many cubes.
what's the name? It's like show trigger toggle. Huh? What?
That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, my portal
You-
install is.
Oh, the moment you
that's
feel
right.
safe in the pause menu.
Yeah, needless to say, this is not what the game normally looks like.
Like, it completely fucked the game.
So, yeah.
I used that very same editing style for the Dr. Me reveal trailer. You want to see something cool? Is it back here? Right? Q overlay. Hi,
Yeah, I
Beanie.
know, right?
See it? It's the fucking Umbrella Man back there.
Hmm.
So that moment there, it fucking got me the first time I was watching it, because, like, you feel safe in the pause menu. You feel so safe in the pause menu.
What?
Like, seeing, like, the fucking person recording this just, like, freaking out too. Like, freezing in place. Probably jumping back from the keyboard. That's some fucking cool shit. Even if it is just, like, a gliding dude, you know? Well, come on in, Beanie. I'm looking through some ARG stuff today, because, like, I haven't had a good chance to like go through all of these, and I'm not going to be able to get through all of them on Halloween this year. I'll tell you that much. But good news, it
Also,
keeps
if you
going. Kiri's also here, faded into the background. What are your thoughts so far, Shmaroni?
Well made.
It's pretty well made, all things considered. Like, Abel, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely Baldur Gate. I'm gonna burp like a gay boy. Look at that new PNG, so cute. Hi, Sinner. No, it's just a redesign coming up. We got this queued up to be a VTuber model. Don't you worry about it. You and Abel were bouldering together, eh, yo? Did Abel let you into his gate? Right.
Which one of
Did
you
the
was
hot boy, the
bear?
sexy smooch? Now you fucking pass out. Come here, my arms are right here. You little sexy little goblin bitch. Yeah, which one of you was the bear and which one of you was the twink?
The two.
He touched his boulder. He smashed my gate. Ayo, she be bouldering on my gate until I bear twink into scene. But welcome in. We're watching spooky ARG stuff right now. For those of you who missed it, this is a ARG that's styled like a investigation into an old mystery / Easter egg related to the Source engine. So it's very relatable. Oh, this is where we get interesting. These are like archived videos of someone who was investigating this shit before. Look at that crust! Look at that crust! Oh my god!
You can just taste the pixels.
Well, this looks like a Type 5. Oh.
Yeah, that one did just look a bit too much like it was just a Slenderman shoved into a Source engine.
Yeah. Maybe that was like the skeleton that he used for the model. Actually, no, to be fair, I think you can just do that with anything.
I mean, you can put your own models in the Source engine if you know how to 3D model, because...
I want to put my VTuber model in the Source engine and film him getting fucked up the ass.
There may, on some distant server at my university, be
Expanded.
a copy of a giant purple rabbit, giant bipedal purple rabbit that is rigged to work in Half-Life.
With a massive conch?
Not with a massive conch, no, but he is just a 7 foot tall purple rabbit.
Here's the thing about these demos as well. There was people went into them. I think they might go over it here actually. There was a couple of secrets.
Oh, so that's where the ARG... They actually did the ARG bits with that. They actually put stuff in there that wasn't in the video.
Yeah.
To find. But they weren't, really blatant with it, like, oh my god, guys, look at the
Morse
distortion!
code. Look at this Morse code!
Yeah, look at, this really basic Caesar cipher that no one could possibly understand and get.
We only say 5 words to you. Guess what the code to the fucking Caesar cipher is? No, it's not murder. It's not alternate. It's not... No.
We said the word 5 like 5 times. How... There's no other... There's nothing else you need to do. Just shift everything by 5 letters. Yes. ARG creators out there, don't think you're special for putting in the most basic things.
I love that we're getting an error tutorial. Like, come on, buddy, this is my fucking Gmod experience because I didn't have the CS assets. My ass could not play TTT. Hi, Arl.
that there was a map used for Team Fortress 2 at one point, which was essentially there as a "this is how you make a map" tutorial that someone I know made. And then whilst we were just casually playing, we didn't find this out until me and a couple of friends were playing in the house on TF2 on a server, and that map was in the rotation, and the person that made it walked in and said, "What the fuck is my map doing on your server?" It's like, I made that for a joke just to show people how to use fucking, like, the weird, like, they had like a bunch of orange textures that would show you sizing, so you could like make stuff like the right height to jump up and things like that. He made it using just that for a joke, as kind of like half joke, half tutorial. And he just put it on the internet thinking no one would care, and somehow it ended up on the server. It was an okay made map, to be honest. But I just can't see those fucking orange textures now without thinking of that.
Oh, I hate that Skybox era.
Ugh.
This is when you just fly out of bounds in fucking Gmod. I actually remember playing Gmod for a while, and one of the reasons I stopped was because this shit creeped me out. Like, the emptiness of the Source engine.
We feel weird when there's not other people running around with you.
Oh shit, seizure warning.
No, that's just normal for a Source engine game. That's fine. That's nothing spooky at all.
Okay, since it didn't explain what that was the game recompiling all of the shaders into one spot, it looked like. I remember someone with a lot more technical skills talking about this. Oh, there we go again. Whee!
I hated map leaks in this so much. That's the same animation they
Ooh.
used for the Portal one. Or is this the same one, but just a different version of it? That was the
Reminds me of
same,
our
like,
second
peeking
date.
around the corner thing.
Ace, wasn't our second date us raiding, like, that poor African village in Resident Evil 5? That's just the thing that Chris Redfield does in that game. He goes into, like, this poor fucking middle of nowhere African village, starts killing people and stealing their treasure. Was that first date? Oh, my bad. Our time together, it all just sort of bleeds together, you know?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of Resident Evil and blowjobs.
True.
At least that's what I've heard from, anyway. That's what the
To be
video
fair, it was
evidence
zombies.
proves.
I don't think a single one of them were zombies, Ace. I think they were just very bullet resistant. I think they were just very bullet resistant people. Make sure to stick around, guys, because after this I want to, like, revisit Vita Canis.
That's normal. No one needs their heads.
Is that true?
We are
She
not
was showing
have
his
head-
sex tape afterwards? Yeah, it's going to be on the Only Sheep. You have to spend a lot of money to get into it.
Except for me, I get it for free. I just get a DM to me.
Dun, dun.
It's the tape that proves that Ace Bean is a pillow princess.
Oh, we went straight from dark to light there. My eyes got like, ugh. I'm in a dark room to make it extra spooky. Right off the bat! That's you, bitch.
Don't bring me into this, bitch.
An ad but dumbass, keep scrolling. Thank you. So they find this like video archive channel. They have to deal with the fucking YouTube ads.
That adds a little bit of verisimilitude to the whole thing of like going on. Oh, it's a fucking ad.
I wonder what's like mannequins to text me. Da-da-da-da.
See, I was thinking that you were gonna say the thing that caught your eye is just the fact that for some reason the name of this channel was inside one of the demos.
Yeah. We love a big unraveling mystery. Oh, you linked it below? Okay. We'll go and explore that whole fucking channel then.
See, now it's getting into the more stereotypical ARG things of we found a link, we found the name of a thing in one of the videos that goes to here, that then sends us to here with another spooky thing.
Video within a video? Yeah. At least you don't have to fucking search a stupid fucking cipher for this one. Did you see it? Is she been named horns? Mind if I grab them? For what purpose, original gangster?
This video is part 3 of my investigation into the interloper ghosts of Half-Life 2.
To give you a swirly, but the horns are already really
To
swirly.
understand what's going on here, watch episode 1 and 2 on my channel page.
And to hold on to something, just grab the hair.
But before we hunt ghosts,
It's
I need to
fine.
give a warning.
Don't try this yourself. This is very dangerous. Use at your own risk.
We tried to summon at 3 a.m. in the morning.
I mean, I can barely see it. Nah, there's nothing there. Where? That could just be an antenna. Holding hands? No, not my hands. Like, grab a handful of my hair is what I'm saying.
Hey guys, welcome to episode 3.
Shown just that
Episode, we're gonna focus on trying to
that spooky dude from Batman.
I want to let you know right now that when it comes to old like Gmod mysteries, this is exactly the kind of thing that they'd make back in the day.
communicate with the City 17 ghosts. We learned a lot about talking to the spirits last episode, so we're gonna be putting them to the test. Very literally.
So this guy thinks that they're
Looking at
spirits.
here is the scene we'll be uploading to the server. Just a ragdoll, a question, and an alphabet, so they can try and communicate with us. If you're familiar with a Ouija board, it's like that. If
An
it works
Ouija
on
board.
real ghosts, it works on virtual ones too, right? I'll let this run overnight and see what we get.
Yeah, if you're familiar with the Ouija board, you'll know it's owned by Hasbro, and it was just a child's toy. It has nothing to do with ghosts or demons.
Something, old G. What you got? W. Uh-huh.
Cheaper.
J. Oh. WV? M? Dude, you're confused.
Tell me this isn't going to be the thing for a YouTube link.
No. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
So, you can see he didn't
It would be funny.
Either they can't answer with spelling, or they're purposefully hiding some info. So what I'm trying here is more simple, just a yes or no. They should hopefully be able to just walk into the hallway with the answer to my question. Let's send this in tonight and see what they say tomorrow.
So this guy figured out a way to make custom maps to spawn them in. Can you feel pain is a bit of an odd question, too. Well, that's grim. No. A little confused.
Can't lie, guys. I shuddered when I saw that. If you're wondering why night 3, it's because my computer crashed on night 2 while I was asleep. So for night 4, I'm going to ask if they are human. Though I don't even know if I can trust an answer here. Let's try it anyway. See you all tomorrow.
I mean, it's not a bad system of getting answers out of, like, weird computer programs. Valid. How do you answer this? Oh, that's good.
No.
They're not human.
I am Dancer.
It's not a human, it's a Pokemon, Batman.
Well, Lord, then I play Batman.
Lost on play, Batman.
I'm going to do it, Batman. I'm going to breed them.
I'm gonna do it, Batman, I'm gonna do it.
Now that is creepy.
Joker,
Batman, stop me!
Though to be fair,
Joker's an animal.
one ghost.
No, it's a Pokemon, Batman. It's very different.
We really don't know anything about this Half-Life.
It is.
Asking these questions takes a lot of
Pokemon are just dumbass animals.
need to sift through the trash to find the meaningful demos. So I'm gonna ask just one more question.
I still love the fact that the actual player model they have in the editor for the Half-Life things does have Gordon's facial hair. They didn't need to do that.
Are you trapped?
Yes, I can't escape.
Well, no. See that box under it?
Yep, the hint.
It's trying to go for the yes, but something's holding it back.
I have never seen a demo like that. He just phased through the wall. No weapons, no HUD. Everything looked weird too. But that wasn't the end of the demo. No, this thing was 2 hours long. Mostly just pure darkness. However, what I'm about to show you is what happened at the end of the 2-hour demo.
Cut to the engineer singing Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, I wrecked this dispenser.
I'll dispense your erection.
See, now that's something that always fucking intrigued me.
For a second I thought it turned around and flew back.
It's like the idea that, like,
It's not my map.
you can no-clip and fly into the void for as long as you want and nothing will happen.
That's where it lives.
And that is the ultimate place to hide something that no one would ever fucking find.
This is 100%.
And if it wasn't for the fact that the entire thing was pitch black for most of it, I would have been like, okay, fair enough, but it was easy enough to put a cut in there.
All you gotta do is connect to the IP and follow the steps
Mhm.
in 1 and 2, and you'll see them for yourself. There's still a lot to figure out. Like, I wanna find out how to make a Type 5 with my own scene. So, while I try to do that, I'm also going to make more demos this weekend and upload them next week. Stay tuned for that, and thanks for watching.
And again, I think because I did so much of this at uni, all of that video didn't do anything for me simply for the fact is that, yes, that is a thing you can script things in the Source engine, and then you can
Mhm.
just do a demo of it. So you can make it, or it could just be gameplay that he's controlling them.
So these first three are kind of like meaningless to look at. That one too. This is the F-Sky forum ad that was showing off in the
Oh yes, the thing that you come back to for the mannequins every now and then.
sorry. And then there's this one. It's very interesting. This is me after the next copyright claim.
My God, it's Ace Beanie and his ASMR channel. That's it. I'm leaving. I'm deleting everything.
I deleted Vimona. Proof. And now what the fuck? Okay. Pretty passive aggressive, but whatevs. So that's weird. And then there's these newer two. These are pretty relevant. You might not have heard that, but the other guy just said, "What are you looking at?"
Over where? I don't see anything. Yeah, you can get to that side view, I think.
You can tell it's not a real game because the scout isn't running up to him and slapping him with the bat, constantly going and doing taunts.
True, Bessie.
Like all actual scout players do.
Oh, is spectate like fixed in this game?
Not normally. Normally, you follow another player.
Okay.
Unless I think there's no players on the map.
So there was this thing in this map, and then it fled. But then there's this video called "It's Inside My Computer, Here's Proof." You hate it? What do you mean you hate it? It's just a lovely little thing. It's just a lovely little thing that's inside of your computer and here's proof. Also, I have never seen this software in my fucking life.
Neither have I. Unless it's like the source demo editor or something.
So it's like the same video being edited. There it is. This time the character flees from it. Weird shit abound. Weird shit abound. That's what I love about the Interloper mystery. That's fucking freak shit.
Oh, yes, I just realised that because you disappeared a bit early yesterday because you weren't well, I didn't get to do this.
You gonna have sex with me? Please don't have sex with me. Thank you for the 11 months, Billboy. My subscribed baby has been born for 2 months now.
And we called it Raft.
Don't
We
worry,
looked after
Luckner. If this one scares you, oh man, you're gonna love Vita Carnis. You're gonna love Vita Carnis.
So then the problem with this one is I've seen too many that are haunted video game, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
That they're just like, yeah, it's the same thing over.
No,
and
I
over
totally
again.
get you.
So it's like the first one I saw was like, okay, this is pretty well done, and then that one was good. Everyone decided we're going to copy it, and it's kind of like, okay, fair enough. It's
I really
okay,
like
you've
the
done
way this
well.
one presents its like mystery and exploration, though.
Yeah, I'm not saying this one isn't well done.
Part 3 of my investigation.
They've obviously put in a lot of work to make this look the way they want it to, and to keep that sort of like amateur documentary style of, you know, I noticed this weird thing, I wanted to, you know, to make a video series about it and keep track of what I find. That's fine. They put, like I say, they put a lot of work in, but it just doesn't spook me.
Yeah.
But to be fair, things like Vita Carnis don't spook me. I just like, ooh, I like that design.
Have you had anything ARG-wise that has spooked you?
But before we hunt ghosts,
I think the only one that's actually got me a bit weirded out was actually like the first time I'd watched Marble Hornets, like years and years ago.
Oh, yeah.
There was a couple.
The
There was a
OG.
couple of, yeah, like the OG. There was a couple of episodes in that really made, even though I know full well Slenderman doesn't exist and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
There were still times I'd turn off the light at night and my brain's just like, "What if?" I'm like, "For fuck's sake, no! Shut up, go away."
Clearly
I'm
not.
going to bed. Clearly, this thing does not
hey guys,
exist.
welcome to episode 3. On today's third episode,
So we're really just having like the main guy doing like a breakdown here.
Hunting ghosts. We learned a lot about talking to the spirits last episode.
I see. I guess the main guy's kind of dismissing this one. Interloper, hi Rev! This shit rules, I love this shit. I don't think the main guy ever manages to, like, make his own demos like that. Like, map-based. I like when something breaks the rules, you know?
Type 5. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm gonna kiss your Type 5. And then this thing comes into view. I don't like
I'll
when-
kiss your tight thighs.
I like when someone says go and watch it yourself, and then go and watch it ourselves, and then they just talk through the fucking events. God damn it, I should have just not bothered.
Did you see that in the distance? For a second I thought it turned around and flew back, but this is not my map.
Okay, Sheba Fines. Oh, I'll make sure to take my pants off first, man. Oh yeah, they don't really have any last leads. So, Interloper 3, not much happened. Right?
Which is fine. Every now and then it's good to,
I like that, honestly.
to hold something back and go, well, okay, yeah, we've gone through all this. We've got some hints, but nothing concrete.
Now again, 17 hours ago, Interloper 5 dropped. I watched it this morning. Ooh, and it was great. We'll be watching it again soon. Interloper 4, 40 minutes. I don't remember it being this long. Please take a seat.
Take a seat. Please take a seat. Please take a seat. Where do you want me to take it?
Just fucking take it. Fucking take a seat. I don't fucking want it. Last night I made a discovery. I decided to showcase it live. Oh yeah, this one was live. This is like VOD, but edited. You're not going to make us wait 45 minutes. You're not good.
For a moment, I was looking down in the bottom corner. I was like, "Is this dude not activated?" And then I was like, "No, that's just sheep with Discord."
I tried to install Windows 11 and it didn't fucking work.
Just
Look, thank you for the subscription Wibbly. Wait. At tier 1 for 6 months in advance. What did you just pay for? What? What?
Hey, everyone.
6 months of
And
sheep.
welcome to my
I've
very
never seen that
impromptu
notification
live
before in
stream.
my life. I had to do a double take. I was like, huh?
Literally 15 minutes ago, I made a discovery.
Damn, I just got so
related to
fucking pregnant
Interloper,
from that luck.
And I thought,
Holy
you know what,
shit.
instead of editing a video,
I'm giving a buffer right now.
let me just show you all what I found. So let's go through the paces first. All right, here let me make. a
Oh,
little
did you mean to do
impromptu
1
intro
month?
for you really quick.
It's okay. You can always get a refund through stream. Not stream, Twitch.
It could be worse. You could have done 6 months
could have
on
done
tier
it.
3,
Yeah.
which
That's
would
like
have been
what?
like $180
$120.
So hey, welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna grab a little
If you're
blink
new
real
here,
quick.
hello.
It's fine as long as you don't quit next 6 months. I'm not planning on quitting for the next 6
And,
years, don't you worry.
Lately, I have been investigating.
I'm gonna grab some.
this
Do you want
really
anything,
weird
Joe?
source engine rabbit hole
Um,
called Interloper.
Pepsi.
Not pulling my
That's
cock
what
out
the
on
stream
stream.
is about.
Okay, got it, Pepsi.
And like I said,
Also,
15 minutes ago,
I mean, what?
I made a really, really interesting discovery that I want to investigate live with you guys.
So,
Mainly
chat that sheep.
because
There's a fucking horny bastard, isn't there?
I don't want to accidentally miss something. You know, I want to have it all just recorded and on
I mean, I
record,
totally put it in
so
there.
that I can go back and look at exactly everything that I did. So, right, 15 minutes ago. Let's just step back in time for a moment. So, I had Portal RTX open. Here's Portal RTX. I'm gonna put this in the corner. Okay, the Portal RTX will be here. And yeah, still in the red room. I'm calling this the red room now. I don't know what anyone
My
else
God,
is
look, I have a
calling it.
Black Widow.
And yeah, still couldn't find anything out about this, by the way. A lot of you had suggestions and inquiries. I tried basically everything. None of it worked. I tried looking for a map file because some of you thought that there would be like a map inside the file somewhere, but there's not. There's no map in here.
No! Ow!
So, you know, still a dead end. I was trying to do something with the say text chat box. Because, you know, I can't open the console here at all.
Do you try and deep
I have
throat
to
the
try
bottle?
like launch configs.
No, I
None
stubbed
of them
my
seem to
toe.
really work. Like, I can't
Oh.
Flap her quick, put my toes in your
I'm
mouth.
just kind of stuck. So whatever. You guys already knew all of that. So
This one's a lot more of a
Okay,
slow
let
burn.
me take a break. Let me go play, right? But what piqued my interest was when I went into the
Oh, Half-Life
server
2
browser.
Deathmatch.
Now, you don't see anything out of the ordinary here. This is all just normal. Now, where things got interesting was when I clicked on the LAN tab. And look at that. So, it's some kind of blank server. 0 players. No name. So, okay. What the hell is this? I did a test a few minutes ago. You know, before anything, I closed Portal RTX, and lo and behold, the server goes away. So right away, Portal RTX is hosting a Half-Life 2 Deathmatch server? How much sense does that make? I don't exactly understand how it could do that. So, okay, you might be thinking, what happens if
This
you
is
try to
sick
join
classic.
the server? Now, this is where things get really weird. Double click, you join, and...
Uh-huh.
Huh? It seems like nothing happened. Well, until you look at the menu a little more closely, and you realize that instead of a quit button, now it's a disconnect button. And if you click on that and you disconnect, and then you're back on the regular menu. Huh.
Okay. Well, that's
Okay, so-
genuinely nothing.
I never knew that Source could do this. I'm curious, have any of you ever seen this before? Because this is honestly like the weirdest thing. Well, weird to me anyway. I'm not exactly a Source Engine expert, as you guys all know. However,
Why'd you fucking start a Source Engine mystery channel if you're not a
Of course.
Source Engine expert?
the one thing that I would think to try, since
You think people
this
would
is
do
all
that?
sort of relevant
Go
to the
online and
interloper
lie
rabbit
at the
hole,
internet?
is what happens if you try the commands.
Yes, I
And,
would.
I'm sure you guys can all guess.
I would lie on the
what
internet,
happens,
and I would lie with men.
Probably why
I'm like a
decided to make
biblical
live
tier
stream,
4
why
disaster.
I'm calling it the live investigation.
I'm a cosmic whore.
So
Horror.
let me just
Horror.
show you. You know, let me,
Yeah, interlope that shit, bitch.
here we go. And boom. Look at that. Demo generation. Right here. No idea how this is happening.
So he can generate
But
demos without the
we're generating
interlope
demos
command
again.
being active.
Through Portal RTX. What the hell is this setup?
The real impressive bit is that this guy did all of this
You know,
live.
I
True,
thought,
genuinely.
You know what? I have
I guess he had to,
demo
like,
working again.
Do a video of like all of this and then
Let me just
play
set
it.
aside,
Yeah, I was
like,
going to
the
say
next
that's
couple
pretty much how
hours.
he would have had to do it. He would have had to
And
have done the
let's just-
video,
Let's see what
made
we can
himself
do.
a script,
I know quite a few of you were also pretty interested.
played the video,
in,
and then
seeing
followed
the
his script
process
as he
live.
went.
Because he's not
So, you know,
interacted with chat.
maybe you guys can get a more in-depth look into sort of what I need to do in order to investigate and generate demos all night.
Mm. Thank you for the follow
I
off,
will
Brent
warn you,
Spring.
though, it's not very fun. It can get pretty boring.
You look evil?
Um,
Wow, that's mean.
So don't expect.
I'm a completely,
much. I'm not expecting much, which is why I wanted to do it as a live stream instead of a video,
what's the
because
time?
I'm not confident that beyond.
Sexy
I'm
Rock
chaotic
Cowboy?
good.
Find anything? I actually
Yeah,
did
chaotic
think
good,
about
yeah, that works
making
too.
making a short
Yeah,
update video.
Just
the ends
chaotic,
justify
right?
the
Decided a
means,
live
that's
stream would
all.
probably be better. So, hey, here it is. I made that decision on a dime.
Listen, I want what's best.
All right. Let's,
And I
let's let
don't
Jenna
care how
leave,
many
'cause
people
I'm
I have to destroy to get to it. That's my
really
alignment, baby.
gonna
I'm not
keep
evil.
track of what's what. You know, if you guys
I'm gonna
wanted
build a
to
utopia
count
on
all the different
on the
types,
bodies of thousands.
go for it. I'm not confident that
Who's your friend?
we'll
What's your
be able
friend?
to find
I'm not sure what Cherry is, but I know who Cherry is.
They are, as far as I can tell, they're very uncommon.
Cherry.
A lot of the stream is going to just be.
I'm not sure if Cherry's necessarily a bat, but I know that Cherry got that bat thing going on. You know what I'm saying, Cherry?
No,
Cherry.
no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, not exactly the most.
Looking scarily good. A finger guns. Ayo fingering.
I think that is the first time anyone's ever asked for the pronouns for me. And it's she, thank you very much. And or
She
you,
moaning.
bitch.
I always refer to Cherry as
I always find it funny.
dog,
The demos just put my name,
and then I like zap her electric collar.
which is why I think that these are being generated, actually, because it's always my player name. Because game demos.
I'm honestly not
always
sure if anything happens in this part necessarily. Like, there's a lot of just exploration stuff.
Into
Oh, how did this come up? Andor what? Andor bitch.
Whoa, what is this?
I mean, that's just a liminal space. Actually, it's weird and shit.
It is.
First,
Okay.
and then games.
Yeah, a lot doesn't happen in this until later.
Weird, but it's so cool. What?
This is when that happens.
Is he gonna do it? Let's find out.
They got that Mark IV demo. Can confirm that is not a part of the portal map.
What? Wait, that's not in this test chamber. What?
This is a series I can see fooling a lot of people, by the way. Chat, don't get spooked. I'm here with you. Huh? Bottom right is moving. Yeah, the fact that all of that happened live is pretty impressive to set up. And that's pretty much the end of that episode. Like, at this point in time, the OBS quote crashes, quote, and the guy doesn't notice. Which I don't believe. But Interloper 5, which I watched this morning, I'll skip ahead to the really cool part. If anyone's interested in watching any of the stuff before it, that's for them. They discuss another mystery at the start, actually, that's pretty cool. It's like, do all of this. And do a bunch of random actions. And then that shit happens. And the start of this video is them figuring out, well, that's not true unless you're using the original Xbox button prompts.
That's weird.
Yeah. Which means that it does work. It's real. Which is just a weird fucking bug. Or maybe part of the Interloper thing. But yeah, that's like the first 8 minutes of this video. It's cool. And then we get to the Interloper investigation, where it explains all of the Type 5s. And they can't find all of them. Is this one of them? No, that's random gameplay. Oh, there it is. So you got another one. It's pretty much more of the same. But what am I interested in here is they start using this sort of void as like a springboard by using... Where is it now? Was this it? Yeah, they're using a like springboard maneuver to throw themselves into the void. I like the way that this is presented like a flight path. But just holding down W for hours. 6 minutes, findings, none. $78 fucking minutes out of just pressing W. Game fucking crashes. So at this point they're like, what if gravity, we use the downwards momentum to push us out faster? and they go for quite some time. How much time? Fucking 6 hours?
Yeah, that graphic of them going down just reminded me of the first Resident Evil movie.
Oh my god, it would.
Oh my god. We
And now
actually
he's
did
somewhere.
something. Wow.
Miss you so much. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Oh. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, they go to Gary's mod to like use like Gmod as a launch pad. Because Gmod's a reliable ass game.
Until you do anything with it at all.
We do anything with it at all. Oh. I didn't notice that the first time. There's fucking hidden text. Yeah, using this method, they just keep finding, like, areas in the void. In fucking 1,000 minutes. So yeah, that's where we're up to now. That's about, like, all the, like, discoveries they make this time round. Just throwing themselves endlessly into the void. Cherry?
Cheaper.
Like how it's presented with airplanes. I like that a lot, so. Cherry?
Cheaper.
Cherry.
Cheaper.
We're switching ARGs rapidly. Welcome to everyone's favorite. It's Vita fucking Canis.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom, nom. Switch me, baby. Okay, bites. What?
Now laugh. If Creepy Source Engine was too much for you, this one might be more.
Creatures big and small have found ways to adapt and evolve to
I'm
flourish
sheep.
in all types of environments. From barren wastes to lush forests, life can be found. Earth has homed these creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently, things have changed. New life forms have appeared all around the globe and completely changing the balance of nature and what we know about evolution itself. That is
It
why
happens.
we, at National
Basically the
Living
start of
Need
a
Research,
TTRPG.
have been studying these new species,
Yeah.
trying to help
Weird shit
educate
started
everyone about
happening.
these creatures
We
and
don't
their
know why.
wondrous ways
Oh
of
yes,
life.
we do.
The National Living
First,
Meat
what are these new
Research.
life forms?
Nom 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 nom.
Since their explosive arrival across the globe in 1931, there has been
It's
much debate on what these newcomers are.
So
and where they
coincidental
came
that it was
from.
a phase.
Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to
I think would
purge
be what
humanity?
actually happened during World War
From
II.
what our scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are solely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how.
When you redeem
but
something,
one
it doesn't
thing
show
is
you
for
it gets
certain,
redeemed. I mean,
Earth
Twitch's
is now
UI has been a
home.
little weird recently.
What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today. But here's what we do know.
I can see it. It says
These
Zozo redeemed
creatures are
Dome Sheepa
comprised mainly of muscle tissue,
and redeemed
organs,
Seventh.
and bones.
That's what
They
most
greatly
people are made
resemble
of.
animals with no skin, or store-bought meat. Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as Vita carnis.
You've been
The
commanded
carni
to
species
chug
consume
drink.
decaying, organic matter.
I already
Their main
have my
diet is
hydration.
composed of
Don't you
raw
worry
meat,
about it,
not
baby girl.
including their carnis relatives.
Mm.
The carnis only appear in places where there is an abundance of crawl, which leads to the first creature of the carnis species, the crawl. The crawl
Tasty.
is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble the small intestine.
I got
The
some
only
meat.
So you can
difference
tell
being the
where
dark
this
red
series
coloration.
started, right? Like this shit started because like this person was making drawings like this in like their day to day, and they were like, "Man, I should make something like horrific out of my little horror things."
Yeah, I know the thing because I have many images like this because I have things like this.
This is like a
loads to
creative
draw.
mind, but was like, "Oh, what if there was just like flesh vines?" And they were like, "What do I do with this though?" Oh, ARG, and they made like Vita carnis.
Resemble the small intestine, the only difference being the dark red coloration. These tendrils grow in
Yeah, it went
similar
through
pattern
Zozo.
as vines, mold, or fungi. A primary stem structure is the host to
Would you eat
division of
it?
other, smaller branches. And each tendril contains a variety of veins, arteries, and other similar organs used to transport nutrients absorbed from
What does
its
ARG stand
surroundings.
for anyway? It stands
The
for
ends
Alternate
of these
Reality
tendrils are
Game,
equipped with
and
organelles
that's the thing
used
that a
to
lot of like
absorb water
ARGs
and
miss is there is
organic
supposed to be a
matter
game
necessary.
aspect. Why has it gone on screen?
How's it gone?
That's weird.
I like that when it disappears, you could just see my eyes in the black void.
It's okay, Che, you didn't miss nothing. It's still talking about the fucking root. But no, the best thing about ARGs is they're supposed to have like an element of viewer interaction. Like if the creator can't solve something, the audience will. And like that's why you have to have like a fun puzzle.
Yeah, it's what me and she were joking about earlier when we were saying about things like, oh, look,
There's a lot of like
it's
really
Morse code hidden
spit
here.
ARGs that like try and do ciphers and stuff. There are better ways to solve puzzles.
Yeah, I think some of the simplest ones that I've seen, they've just been like a series of numbers, and then they've just said, I don't know what this means.
Guys, I don't
And
know
then
what these
someone-
numbers are.
And then someone will mention the 16 digits. Have you tried looking on Google Maps? It could be a latitude.
It could be coordinates.
longitude.
And then you
Yeah,
look
it
at
could
the
be
coordinates and
coordinates.
it's just like a fucking like guy with a sign held up that says it just has a bunch of binary code on it.
For growth.
Well, no, it wouldn't even be that.
The
It could
source
just
of
be
these
that there's
organic
an
materials
image
is
of the
mainly found in
house
dirt and soil
that
on
was in the
surrounding
video,
surfaces.
and it doesn't
Using
actually
its root-like
progress
tendrils,
anything,
it
but it's
absorbs
just
the
something that's
material and
linked to
processes
it.
it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another means. Using a sophisticated form of photosynthesis. The dark pigmentation of the smaller branches is ideal for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth.
I think I was saying seeing at like feet.
Because of its
That's how my
efficiency,
ARG
it
ends.
thrives in almost all types of environments, easily allowing it to spread across.
And it's on
So
the
you may
foot
not have
ARG.
noticed because it's a big world out there. Is that Hudson Bay? That place there?
I don't know.
Well, it's got an island in it that it definitely doesn't have in real life.
Efficiency, it thrives in almost all types of environments, easily allowing it to spread across the world, and can be found pretty much anywhere. Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has caused.
So, here's your terrifying start to the Vita carnis, right? You have meat vines, which can grow anywhere. They can adapt to anything, anywhere.
Many major changes in nature's balance.
They're better
One
than
may assume
us.
that the crawl's presence may
Honestly,
outcompete any
it
other
has
competitors,
vague
but due to its
Tiberium
unique life cycle,
vibes.
where old branches
I don't
fall
know
off
if
and
anyone's
decay
played
into
the
nutrient-rich
original Command and
compost,
Conquers.
all forms of life seemingly
But
flourish
Tiberium
instead.
was just a crystal that would grow
The
anywhere
crawl's
and
abundance
leach
grants plenty of nourishment to all
nutrients
animals,
from the world
from
around it,
plants
and it
feeding on the
would
decayed
just
crawl,
grow.
herbivores
If you
thriving
didn't
on increased
harvest
plant
it,
population,
it would
and
keep on
carnivores feeding on
expanding.
both the abundant prey and are able to eat the crawl as well.
So the thing about the crawl here is it's actually really beneficial to the ecosystem. It's useful.
The presence of all these animals leave
Again, it's better than most plants we have.
Consumed by the crawl,
But it's made
and
of
the cycle
fucking
begins
flesh.
again. This
That
form of
makes a difference.
symbiosis leads to an environment where
Fancy
all
a salad?
populations thrive.
Ooh,
Humanity
tasty
also
meat
uses
salad.
the crawl to our
Come on.
advantage. Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in
Oh,
nutrients,
was that
it
our
has
first
been
page?
sustainably cultivated into domestic farms.
I think it was.
The crawl is harvested.
Chat. Time to introduce to a thing
It is-
that
because of
certainly
the
happens with this
supernatural rate
ARG.
of growth
Radio tower overgrown with crawl.
and its richness in nutrients, it has been sustainably cultivated into domestic
There
farms.
is a storybook that's been going on hidden in the background. And it will be hidden in the background of this video too. And if you guys want to look up what that storybook is all about, you can go ahead with it. But it's a real blink and you'll miss it. You gotta like really zoom in on the details. Like you'll need someone else to write up this like storybook for you because it's hard to
Crawl is
read.
harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality.
Oh,
The
wow.
crawl may
wow.
also be used as a food source.
Thank you for the
humans,
follow on Common
and
Hat.
reliably so. But due to its unkindly appearance and taste, it has yet to reach cuisine standards.
Me with my uncommon hat.
The crawl also plays a very important role in the next creatures that we have been studying.
Here we go, baby.
Sometimes, in a crawl-populated environment, a node of meat may develop on one of the branches. This node will fall off and grow into a functioning organism, and go to live on as an independent animal.
It's a fruit.
This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing. The first of these creatures are the trimmings. The trimmings.
There it was.
Delicious.
Trimmings are small animals that
You guys
resemble
blinked, you missed for
skin
one frame there.
They are commonly known to have a plump body, round head, small eyes, nose and ear holes, and an agape mouth. They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics.
Ooh.
One thing they all share in common is that they are made mostly of meat tissue, and are a maximum
That one
of
picture
20
looked creepy.
centimeters in length,
Hey, don't you
no
insult
larger
that poor
than a
creature. You can
tennis
keep them as
ball.
pets.
Its life starts with its separation from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to
So look
consume.
after them.
Although it is an
Look
omnivore,
after the
being
crawl.
able to hunt meat and
They would just
forage
eat
for
everything.
plant matter,
So, you know, if you have,
trimmings
just
are
put,
almost
just let them
entirely
eat the
scavengers.
rubbish.
Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects, and deceased animals.
Harmless. Like, they're like basically omnivores. They can eat anything.
It is a
Don't worry about how
cowardly
gross they
creature,
are.
only fleeing, screeching,
They're
and
made of
hiding
meat,
when
but
threatened.
you know what? So are you.
Because of its lack of
Yeah.
defensive traits,
You just have skin
it
around
lies
the
near
meat.
bottom of the food
Imagine
chain,
just putting them in like a
being
shirt and
easily
pants.
overpowered and picked off very regularly by predators.
And a tie.
Naturally,
Send them
its
to the
population
office.
would eventually
It's a
die
dog.
out.
It's just a little
Which is
dog.
the case.
Nothing happened there.
Crawls constantly eventually die out.
Mesh trimming infestation. Cheery. Estimated 400 plus trimmings gathered under a large abandoned satellite dish.
Not the case.
What did you do?
The crawl constantly produces a large
Oh, those
quantity of
goofy little
numbers,
stray doggies.
keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found wherever there is abundant crawl. Trimmings grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years. Although
You know what
they
my
are
ass is doing in this world, by the way?
humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into
I'm
society.
planting like
Sounds-
crawl seeds into my arms and seeing what happens.
Due to them digging through trash bins and making excessive noise at night. Besides all of this, some people still
Look at
keep
him,
trimmings
he's just a
as
little
pets
goofy little
and love to
guy.
domesticate them.
Look at a goofy little guy.
Nuisance or not,
Look
trimmings
at
are
its
a wondrous creature.
look at
From
its
their
little
plentiful
face.
numbers to
Look
their
at
skittish
it.
nature,
They just
they
want
are
to stroke,
truly a thing to behold.
stroke it.
The next species on our list is the meat snake.
You just want to let it in
Meat
your
snake,
bed and
meat
snuggle up
snake.
to it.
The meat snake.
God, I want to show Cheery my meat snake, you know what I'm saying?
is a worm-like
I've
creature
seen it.
made of a
Oh.
variety of types of meat, coated in a transparent, skin-like membrane.
Damn, I'm a whore.
Its size varies during its lifespan, depending on how much it consumes. When it first separates from the crawl,
Oh,
it is only a few centimeters in length. Eventually, it will reach an average length of 5 meters.
It's totally only a little
Although,
snake.
under extreme conditions,
5
feet
meters,
long.
that's an average.
disasters, war, or plague,
Yeah, you
it can
won't ever
greatly
get stuck
surpass this
anywhere.
length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely
Was
of
that the,
animals
I think that one was
natural
the
disasters, war, or plague. It can greatly
Yeah. Largest meat snake ever discovered! During a sweep of underground settlements made during the war, a massive-sized meat snake was discovered, stuck inside an underground railway. The beast was measured a total of 40 meters in length. I believe the bodies gathered during the war were fed to the creature, causing it to reach unbelievable size. Something cult
surpass this
activity.
length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals or parts. A meat snake is incapable of consuming a healthy, living
I
organism.
mean, as long as it's only a necrovore, that's
Meat
fine.
snake allocates its food by using a tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and
You know, that's not harmful.
The sensors
Actually,
can
We found like a little miniature omnivore that don't harm nobody. We've got the meat snake that only eats dead things. Keep it away from sentries.
to regular snakes, hence the meat snake's name.
It's perfectly fine.
Once it locates the corpse, the meat snake will open its jaw and swallow the entire body whole. Once the entire body is consumed, the meat snake's stomach
Wait,
will release
horns
a
and all,
variety of
dude.
chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin, and the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that,
It's efficient.
the remaining flesh and bones will move along the meat snake's tract, and slowly be implemented into its own structure, extending the meat
Oh.
snake.
What, do you not have an asshole?
Satisfactory parts like skulls, pelvises, hair, and fingernails will be excreted.
Mhm.
Speaking of skulls,
It poops.
the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and use it as its own. Each meat snake has its own skull, each corresponding to
One in the
that
bottom
one
right
is
looks
consumed.
kind of familiar.
During its lifespan, it will swap or replace any skulls
oh.
if needed.
That's fine.
A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely on how much a meat snake consumes. The longest one has lived for was 28 years. The meat snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only
Okay.
significant ways a meat snake can die is through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane coating.
That can't be too hard.
Interestingly, the meat snake is the only member of the Carnies family that is able to reproduce. When a meat snake reaches an excessive size, and is in the conditions to do so, it will commence mitosis, splitting itself in two. Then the now two meat snakes will go on their separate
Me when I
ways and
stub
live
my
on
toe in front of my
distinct
sister.
organisms. Meat snakes can only be found in moderate temperature climates, not too hot, not too cold. Their population depends entirely on the amount of corpses available. Where there is death, there are meat snakes.
So yeah, World War II would have been a very, very
Humanity will
horrific
use
place.
them to our advantage. Meat snakes are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products. The preserving fluid within the meat snake.
I mean, at least then it won't go to waste, it'll go to the meat snakes.
Spread of disease.
That's never going to go
Humans
wrong.
use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill, within war on the battlefield to dispose of festering bodies and parts, and within zoos to dispose of deceased animals.
Is it not
They are
a...
extremely
You mean to tell me that using a meat snake to dispose of, like, a dead body in war is not a war crime?
It's a body. What's he going to do?
What do you mean it's a body? What's it gonna do? It's a war crime to desecrate the dead, and I'm sure that includes feeding it to a fucking meat
not
snake.
caring if any creature is around them, only acting defensively when it is within consuming a meal. This means they are
Then
very
they
easy
might
to
not see
tame.
it as desecrating the corpse.
Overall,
Yeah, it's not
meat snakes
desecrating
are a
to feed
marvelous creature
fucking
with a
person
very
to this thing.
unique way of sustaining
Bearing in mind
itself.
these things turned
It
up in
is
the
an amazing
30s and the
experience
war
to
was like
encounter one, as
seven-
long as you don't
started
mind
in
Why does it
Like
need
36.
teeth?
Our next
it doesn't.
creature
Don't forget
is
that's the skull
mimic.
of the thing you ate.
The Mimic. The Mimic is a bipedal creature with uncanny similarities to humanoid anatomy.
This just looks like
They
one of my
greatly resemble
drawings.
humans without skin, with added exaggerated features. These features include extended finger length, longer
I'm sure we'll still get on well.
empty eyes, and their most prominent feature,
Longer
a wide,
limbs for bigger
teeth-filled
hugs.
smile. Although it resembles a happy face,
Yeah.
this is due to coincidence, and is only how their
It's a happy
facial
teeth-filled
structure
smile.
is shaped. The maw of the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back. This is tooth
Oh, that's-
composition is ideal for biting down onto meat and swallowing Chuck's hole.
Chuck's hole?
The mimic's diet is comprised
Chunks.
entirely of human
Chunks
flesh.
hole. Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Dead
Because of
bodies.
this,
It's
they are found
fine.
solely around human-populated areas. The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages. In the first stage, a young mimic separates from the crawl. They closely resemble their trimming relatives, but are thin, sleek,
Ooh.
and only have 4
Kill it with a
appendages.
spear.
In this stage, the young mimic will hunt small animals, moving on to larger and larger as they grow. Once large enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life. Once
Metamorphosis.
fully transformed,
Morpheus.
it will resemble the description mentioned in the beginning. Its hunting style changes
Ugh.
and becomes much more complicated. It now stalks and feeds only on humans. It will locate human-populated area and begin its search for an easy target. To blend in, it may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins, and furniture. Once a target has been found, the mimic will observe its prey and learn
You
its
imagine a
routine and when
mimic
it is
hiding
most
inside a
vulnerable.
chair.
This is typically when the human is asleep at night.
That's how I
Once the
sleep.
prey is within position,
Yeah,
the mimic
hovering
will advance
sideways
silently until
over
it is
the
close
bed.
enough. The mimic will then execute and immediately begin consumption. Once the mimic has had its fill, it will leave a fair distance away from the human population and begin to digest its meal. Although, in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either lure or startle prey into cornering themselves. Once a
I got
human is
someone.
in place, it will swiftly attack and kill the helpless target.
Oh, my sweet poor chat.
Oh, chat.
You thought it would all be an infomercial, and I'm so sorry for you.
So where I turned the light off so it couldn't see me.
I think it's in the room. It's really good. It looks so goofy, but it's really
The
good.
next stage of the mimic's life cycle has 2
It's such
potential
a
morphs
goofy
it may develop into.
I love it.
If a mimic has a consistent supply of food, it will develop more human-like features. It will
Oh,
grow skin,
man.
hair, and by the end will look nearly identical to a human being. It now can blend entirely into civilization and lure
Which one
other
is it?
humans more effectively.
Thank you for the follow, Broily. I'm so
The
sorry
second type
that
of
was your
morph
first
happens when a mimic
experience
receives an overabundance
of my
of food.
stream.
It will grow into a
You're not
larger,
sorry.
more evolved hunter. Its proportions will
Look at that
increase in
face.
length, and its humanoid features will fade away. It grows
I'm
a
gonna
thick,
piss real
dark
quick.
coating of a flexible skin, which is highly durable, and increases in strength the more the elder mimic consumes. This excludes the face, which is now coated in a pale pink skin. The mimic's
Mm.
teeth have also moved deeper into the mimic's throat, leaving its mouth a toothless grin. It uses the dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet. Because of the obvious threat this poses on humanity, nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself in a mimic encounter. Here are the instructions.
1.
Kiss it.
Avoid going out alone if your location is known to have mimics, or there
Love
have been
mystery
mimic
video, just like
sightings.
top 5 and top 10 videos. I like
If
top
you
10
encounter
goblins
a
caught on
seemingly
camera.
mimic, seemingly
Two goblin
unfazed by
bees.
your presence, quietly leave
Meow.
the location and alert your local authorities. 3. If pursued by a mimic, get yourself into a position where you are able
Alright,
to
sure, you're in a mimic
Mimics
tank, what do you
will
do?
rarely attack if a person has a clear escape route.
Run at it. Try and
In the
kiss
event
it.
that you have been cornered
Tell it I
by
love
a
it.
mimic, roll into the
Realise,
fetal
no, that's
position,
not a mimic, that's just
protecting your
sheeper.
neck, face, and
Bigfoot's a
lower
mystery
organs
too.
from attack.
I like the
Make as
SCP
much
Bigfoot.
noise as you can to alert any other people. 5.
Do you remember the SCP
If you have
Bigfoot,
a
Cherry?
weapon, do not use it. A mimic
Don't think
is
I ever read
fairly
that one.
resilient, and any strikes
It's
or
like
shots on
a
a mimic is not
cognito
effective
hazard
enough
where
to
if you
bring it
look at the
down in
Bigfoot, you
time.
die.
Instead, use it as a barrier between you
But
and the
like,
mimic to block any attacks.
that entire document is a cover up from the fact that like Bigfoot
In
used
a
to be the
situation
dominant
where a
species on
mimic is
Earth.
hunting in the immediate area and is not
And
aware
like
of your
we
position, hide
got their
somewhere
technology and we hunted them back.
or behind other furniture. A mimic
And
will hunger to
we
launch a search for
desapiented
prey
them,
and
and
will
they've recently
survive.
started to regain their intelligence, and they're coming for us.
Avoid any encounters with a mimic at all
Okay.
costs.
That's why we're like putting this document out as like, oh, they'll kill you. We've got to kill them first before they
The
kill us all.
harvester.
A harvester ain't so
The
bad.
harvester is a large, bulbous mass with a large amount of tendrils spreading from the base. The bulb
Mothman's
measures
dangerous. I
around
learned
3
that from
meters in
Fallout
height and 2
76.
meters in diameter.
No,
The tendrils,
Mothman,
on the other hand,
I just
can
that one
extend up to
has been debunked so
150
much
meters
and
in
so
I
hard.
want to
horizontal.
fuck Mothman.
Mothman was
The
just a
harvester is
fucking
a
owl
specialized form of
sitting
crawl
on
that
a
grows in
stump.
a unique and deadly way.
Mothman was
The
who?
harvester is created when a node
Exactly.
connected to a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually,
Sheep is dangerous,
it will
that's
grow
true.
tendrils of its own.
If you've ever
It
seen
uses
the
energy
eye shine
provided by its
of an
mother
owl
branch
at
and
night
expands its reach
with a
further.
torch
Its
or a
tendrils
flashlight,
No, but I've seen a
you know,
lot
on
of
the
cats.
surface of the ground.
Yeah, imagine that, but it's
The
an
harvester
owl,
is
so
equipped
it's going to
with
be
two
in a
types of
tree or on a
specialized
stump.
tendrils. The first
So it's going to
type
be
is
the
bulky
right height.
and
You're
flat.
flicking
They lie
your
the
torch
closest
around,
to the
thinking you
surface.
saw a
These
spaceship
branches are
crash
lined on each leg
because
of
you're
the
looking for a
tendril with
meteorite or
spines
something that
extending in the
you
shape of
found.
a bear trap.
The
On each
eyewitnesses
side of the
are
branch,
all
those
children
particular
and
spines
one
have a vein that
teacher
feed into them that pump
or
two
one
types of
mother
venom.
or something.
On one side, the spines can inject
So-
a
And all of
neurotoxin,
these kids
which
had
will eject
previously
the nervous
watched a
system of
film
whomever it is injected into,
that was about
causing sudden
aliens
paralysis.
that looked very much like the
The
thing
other
they
side can
drew
inject a
that they saw at
anticoagulant,
night.
which when injected, prevents blood cells from
So,
clotting. Whenever a large animal moves across
this
the
creature
area
here,
with these
right?
tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the
You know when
animal
people
and drag
say,
violently.
when I die, I want to just get, like,
Once
buried
the
next
prey
to a
has
tree. I
been
want to,
injected
like,
with both venoms,
I want to go
the
back to
tendrils will
nature and,
burst
like,
and
let my
the prey
body
will
continue to
immediately
cycle,
collapse.
you know?
Yeah, that's
The
what this
animal will
is.
be unable to move due to the paralysis
Like,
and the wounds
If
caused
if
by the
if if you're
fractured
into the
spine
idea of
will
like
not stop
feeding for
bleeding.
trees,
All the prey can
and
do
you
is
think
lie
that this is
patiently
scary to you,
until succumbing to blood loss.
buddy, this is just a tree getting
Once
its
the
food
prey has
early.
bled out, the second type of
Yeah.
tendrils come in. They lie below the spine equipped ones. These branches are thick, but very sturdy. They share similar anatomy
I know
to the
that there's
small
a.
branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that
I think it's
absorbs nutrients.
just one of the generic sort of creepypasta
These
stories
tendrils sense the blood and move their way to the
that
surface
just
and begin to
get
absorb
audio
the vital
narrated
fluid.
on
Once the
on
blood
YouTube.
has
Number
But the-
15,
the tendrils
my
will
cock.
wrap
There was
around the body and
It was like
begin
one
to
of the
shuffle
the
downward.
big spooky stories that had been
This
written, and it
movement pushes the
basically
fluid,
was
slowly
this. The
pull the
entire
body
story was around
underground.
this sort of stuff
Once secure,
turned up
the tendrils will
in
continue to feed until there is nothing
a
but
small
scraps.
town,
The
and
nourishment
one
absorbed
of
by
the
the
kids
tendrils
managed to
will be sucked
escape
back
from
into
this
the
one
main bulb of the
encounter,
harvester.
and they go back later on as a
This
scientist
bulb
trying to
houses
work
all
out
the
what the
vital
fuck
organs and the
happened,
venom glands that pump
and they
into the
find
spines. The
the
nutrients
kids that
are
they
then
were with at the
converted into
time
usable energy.
looking like they're alive, but
The
they've been
remains
taken over by
underground
this like red
decompose,
root
providing
stuff.
a rich soil.
And I don't know
Very
if that came
prominent
first or if
plant
this came
growth,
first, but they
which
are
then
very
attracts
similar.
more animals.
Oh,
She's a
this
creep.
just eats them.
This
Strange
sounds nice.
behavior the harvester displays is
Now it just
explosive
sounds like
dynamic.
Treebeard.
The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected. The spines will also not activate on some species of bird. There are a couple
This
of
DM
theories
model's
as to
getting a
why
lot
this
of use
happens.
from this video.
One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what
It's
they
just
get
like
in
find
return,
clip art of
making it
deer.
not worth the time. Another
Yeah.
could be that smaller animals may attract larger animals or predators,
It's,
allowing
Mhm.
a
it's the
safe
same with
place
all
for
of the
prey to
animals. They're
thrive
getting
and lure
reused for
more
things.
predators. It truly is
Mhm.
astonishing. Although it is a spectacular creature, it is also very dangerous. The harvester is decently
It's a
rare,
fine little
only
thing.
populating sparse areas in the northern hemisphere and woodland forests.
If I've learned anything from this video
If
so
you are
far,
stung
it's
by a
go to
harvester,
Australia.
there will be no way of helping you, being that there
Yeah,
is no
it seems
cure,
like one of
and
the
fatality is 100%
the least
possible.
scary places, considering it's
The
Australia.
best thing you can do is avoid encountering a harvester in the first place.
Hmm.
If you are hiking, take note of any warnings or
Oh, by the way, you want to see a weird feature I learned with YouTube just a couple days back?
Notice an abundance of lush,
Okay.
ground-dwelling plants in a forested area, and there are no signs of wildlife. This is suspicious and you should leave the area.
I had no idea you could
Staying
move the
close to
text.
the base of large trees or rocks.
Okay.
If you find yourself in the middle
I feel
of
stupid,
harvester
Cherry.
ground, do
I
not
never even
panic.
try. I don't tend to
Sudden
use closed
movements may
captions
activate the tendrils
for
and
anything,
will
so
inject you.
I'm doing this
Although
for chat because it's a
harvester is
stupid
rather
little
quick-witted,
robot voice.
Do not risk any
That's
skittish
true.
movements. Remain calm. If
And
you
apart
have
from the
any
occasional
objects
thing
with
about talking about
considerable
Chuck's
heft,
hole.
like coats, backpacks, or full water bottles,
I'm gonna
you may
say
take the
something.
object and lightly toss it towards
Right.
the bulb and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on where the object
This
lands,
video,
distracting
this
the bulb
ARG
for a
in
moment.
general,
You will
it
then
isn't one of the
begin to
best
do
ones.
wide shuffles away from the bulb.
The,
If
the
possible,
creatures
throw
are
another
interesting.
object when you are
Overall,
certain you are a fair
it's a
enough
bit
distance away,
monotonous
just to
when
be
going
safe.
through it.
Continue
The
until
bits
you are
that aren't
completely sure
in
you
this
are out of
style
harm's way.
are good,
You may come out
but mainly
unscathed, but
because
don't be too obnoxious,
it's
or
just
you will be a
so
harvester's next
monotonous
meal.
for the rest of it. So when it does show you like the
Next
clip
up
of that
is
woman hiding
the
from the
host.
mimic, it hits harder because it's all been
The host of
monotonous
influence.
documentary up until that point.
The host of influence, more commonly referred to as the host, has its name derived from a host who invites
Like, this feels like it could be a student project. Thank you for the, thank you for the follow, Valor. Good story, mediocre storytelling. Yeah, they could have put a little more effort into their presentation. I like the idea of the flesh monsters.
Other than this, it shares no other
I
characteristics.
think it's good, but I think, like, when they did this, they were trying to, like, Mandela catalog it, like, a lot. Like, you remember the first Mandela catalog, right?
Yeah.
Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular tissue fibers.
To be fair,
tendons,
Gemini
and
Home
veins.
Entertainment did quite a lot of this
In
as
some
well.
parts of the body are covered in a meaty
Having it
plate
Yeah.
sort of
used
the weird
to
like
cover
little
any large
documentary
exposed
styles where it was
areas,
just like
but
text on
allowing
screen
movement.
with some like generic
The
like
host's head has a
music
smooth
in the
surface where
background.
the face should be, attached to a crooked neck.
It's like, at this point when this ARG was made, I think the creator just wanted to make a short little hit,
On the host's
right?
back is a mound of pores.
They, like, had these little, like, monster ideas that they wrote down. You know. And they were like, I want to, like, showcase this to people in some way. So they get the, they get this formula out. Like, you can tell right now, right? If they're going for the analog horror style, the picture that they have on screen there is far too high quality.
Yeah, you can tell that they've put it in there and then they've added an effect over the top
Yeah.
rather than taken the image, messed with it, then put it in, and then added the video effects over the top.
Gemini felt really good, though. Gemini is pretty good. I also like how, the Mandela guy has really been, like, getting a lot more experimental with what he's been doing. It's not just, I make a scary face, ooh. Like, he's putting more, like, editing techniques in. That's the sort of stuff I like to see.
I also,
Um,
the guy that did Mandela Catalog also has taken the piss out of himself by
Yeah.
doing videos about how to make spooky Mandela Catalog speedrun and stuff like that.
The scary place in the world is Highgate Cemetery.
The host is a very risky and daunting task. This is
No,
because
vampires
they're
definitely
limited in how
exist.
dangerous it is to be
I've got one hanging from the ceiling just there. You're a vampire
I'm
bat,
not-
right?
Released by a
No,
host of
I'm
very
an alien
dangerous
space
when
bat.
engaged.
You're a sexy
The
bat,
host
right?
will release a cloud of spores into the air, which will
No.
be picked up by wind and
I'm just
carried
an
great
alien
distances.
space bat.
If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will
Mandela
find their
effect? No,
way
it was
into the
the,
organism's brain and infect
Mandela
them.
Mandela
Catalog.
catalog. That's the one.
But it
I don't
is
know if
using
they've
the
done
Mande-
anything
Will
recently.
show no
It is
symptoms
using
of
the
infection
Mandela
right
effect
away, but a
as
couple
an
hours
idea
after
of things that
infection, the
don't
infected
quite
organism's
match what
behavior
you
and thought
think.
process will change.
So it's like
The
phases
first
that don't
symptoms that
quite
appear
seem right, and then it
restlessness, sluggish
takes that
movement,
and goes
numbness
to
of
town.
joints, and lack of coordination. Then more serious
And
symptoms
it's not
appear
that
over
bad.
time.
It's not like
These
it's not
include
up there in the
dizziness,
top ones for
migraines,
me.
impaired speech, and trembles. If you
Of all of
or
them, I think
someone you know
Gemini's
show
been the
these
one that I've
symptoms,
enjoyed the
contact
most
poison
of like the
control.
recent ARGs that have like been cropping up over the past few years. Yeah, like I say, Marble Hornets back in the day was good, but it wasn't really ARG. It was just like student film project that went incredibly well.
I like how these assholes have a fucking makeshift plushie too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I love that the guy's just like, you know what? It's just fun.
Yeah, he's got a lot
He's
better at
enjoying
making like horror. Like back in the old day, it was just like, look at the scary face, woo! But now it's
Yeah,
like
scary
he's doing
face
some
in the
actual
dark, ooh.
techniques. Who the fuck is buying a makeshift of these assholes? I'm sorry, but
To be fair, it's probably people that are like, you know what? I really enjoy the series. I want to, gift a little. I want to like I want to have a little part of this for myself.
Let me see real quick if I had another one. Whoop, that was not how you spell that. Boop. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, we had the interloper.
There's one that I find is that the Into the Backrooms one. It was really good at the start. It was really interesting, but then there's been so many things that have just like tried like free Steam games and all these random things that are like, oh look, Backrooms. It's so saturated now that even the original just seems boring.
Yeah.
It's like the let's face it, the kid that's doing it, I think he's only like 16 or 17, who's doing the Mandela stuff. I'm not Mandela, the backroom stuff.
The particles will find their way into the
He's getting really fucking good at that shit.
Yeah, and it's like a 15-year-old kid made the Backrooms ARG videos. You watch Top 5's videos? The logo one? No, I don't watch anything like that. Except for this one time I watched Top 5 Goblins caught on camera. Because that was really funny.
Is that the one that had the really weird one?
Sideways moving goblin.
Yeah.
Driveway goblin.
I've got to think, didn't we watch some of those last Halloween on your Halloween stream?
Yeah, I had to.
Some of those really, really shit ones are like, come on, you're not.
Did you see it?
Thinking, with like 5 circles and 12 arrows. Did you see it? Like, yes, we saw it, and we don't believe you. We also saw the string.
Makes their way to the host. They will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and the host will promptly gut and remove those organs.
This is basically when you meet Sheepa.
The host will consume them and
you kneel in front of him and expose your organs.
Goblins exist? Yeah, goblins are real.
The organism doesn't reach the host within a 36-hour span or is treated for their infection.
Goblins are real, we just don't see them because they live under the floorboards.
Yeah,
they come out at night and steal shit from the fridge.
Yeah, but do you know what the difference between goblins and gremlins?
She's gonna say, I didn't gremlin your nuts last night.
And the hazard of being around one makes getting info about the host very daunting. All you need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous and should be avoided at all costs.
So me?
Next,
Hi, Smith.
the monoliths.
Ooh,
The monoliths.
these are my favorite.
The monolith is a very new creature, only showing up in June of 1972, in the area of... There are only
In the
7
area of
monoliths,
fuck.
all of them located in a
What about the
circular
werewolf?
position,
Sadly,
1.5
werewolves aren't real.
kilometers in diameter.
Luckily,
These
furries
shrinking
are.
monoliths surround...
Dude,
I
that
still
noise
love
is
the
so
idea-
shrill.
Monolith is a
I would
titanic
still
sized
love the
being,
idea that
measuring
the
roughly
original werewolf
120
was a
meters in
furry
height.
that accidentally time traveled.
So I want to point out another thing
Fursuit.
that I don't like about the Vita Canis presentation. They start by saying that this is restricted information, and then they say that it's by the Living Meat Research Foundation and start telling it like it's supposed to be like an informational to the public. And then like we get to this point in time where it's like redacted, 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 and it's like, where do you want to be at here?
Each monolith has
No, I
2
suppose
trunk
it could
legs
be
that
like
are
one of the
firmly
ones
embedded underground. The legs
where
connect
it's
to
like
a torso.
you're a new person
The
working
creature
at this
itself is
research
made
thing
of
and they're
hundreds of
telling you what
thousands
you're
of
about
meaty
to be
strands,
working with.
tightly woven together to form the
And it gets to a
structure.
point where,
These
okay, this
strands
stuff is
end at the
beyond
neck,
your pay grade
fusing
now.
into a
You
solid
don't
mass
have
Hi,
to
of
listen to
Molly,
it.
flesh
you
in the shape of an
gorgeous
upside-down
you.
triangle, with a hole in its center.
Yeah, Mala.
On each side of the monolith where arms would
Mala,
be,
we're doing
there are dozens of
spookies,
long,
Mala.
rope-like appendages. These reach just barely to the ground.
If you guys have any ARG suggestions, let me know, by the way.
The strands go deep
I do
into
think
the
I have a
earth,
couple, I
going
just...
probably a decent
I
distance
can't remember the
away.
fucking names. I'm like...
What the monoliths do is
I don't know
simply
if,
stand and do nothing. The only activity documented that the monoliths have done
what's the right word for it?
during this period, they were extremely aggressive. When the group of
I don't know if they're the sort of things I can show on stream, because they just feel like they're a little too close to being violent realism, you know?
bellow and swung its appendages at the team, completely wiping them out. When military vehicles were
Who's in
dispatched,
Slenderman? Here's the
once
thing.
they got close
When I was a
enough to
kid,
hug the
right?
monolith, it roared another call.
Hey, Cheer, do you remember a while back when I think I might have sent you this post, but it was like, God, remembering back to when I was a kid and I heard about the Illuminati and thought they were going to be a real threat in my everyday life.
Yeah. It's the same thing that, you know...
That was me with Slenderman when I was a kid.
You see, when I was a kid, it was quicksand.
Yeah, every
single fucking cartoon, you got caught in quicksand, and as a kid, you thought this is going to be a major part of my life.
Cheery, when I went to the beach when I was a kid in Paynton, I was like, "Oh, is that quicksand? Am I going to get stuck in quicksand?" I was like screaming.
But the thing is, there is actually quicksand on beaches.
But no,
and
like
that's the only time you're ever going to find it. It's like, but I live in the middle of the fucking country. I'm never going to go to the beach most of the time.
And finally, the last creature on this list is...
But with Slenderman, it turned up like at the point where I'm like, I know full well that this was created on an image board to take the piss out of people that were so into paranormal they never questioned it.
So with me and Slenderman, right, when I was a kid and I first saw him, I genuinely thought, like, now that I've read about him, he's coming for me. Like, I fell asleep at night, and I would just, like, wake up in fear. I'd look around my room, and then I'd, like, stare out the window, like, is he out there? Is he out there? And then I'd look behind me, like, did he teleport behind me? Like, he gave me some restless nights growing up.
No, like, apart from those couple of like episodes of Marble Hornets that just unnerved me and made my brain question things, for the most part I'm like, yeah, Slenderman, The Rage, all these things, they're just made up on internet forums to troll people that don't question things.
Marvelous and majestic world that exists today. It's as extraordinary to have such strange
Elephant,
and mysterious beings
giraffe,
all around us.
jellyfin.
Thank you for joining us on this journey of exploration
Meat.
and discovery of the lives of
Meat.
these living meat creatures.
It was zombies that gave you restless nights when you were younger. I was one of those freak kids that was waiting for the zombie apocalypse, but I know for the fact, like, I would have got eaten. I would have got eaten so bad.
I'm still waiting for it. That's partly why I have the joke bag of like that I've spent way too much money of my own on. There's just like, granted, it actually functions as a proper emergency bag. So if shit does hit the fan, like if suddenly nuclear war happens, or any of the other disasters that could possibly happen. I do have like a kit with water filter and all that sort of stuff in, just in case. But jokingly, I started it as a what if zombies.
That's fair. Like, what if zombies, though? I don't have a backup plan.
You see, here's the thing, Marla. What if zombies, but they don't have headshots as a weakness?
What, they keep lurching at you after you break their head in half?
Yeah. You shoot
Shit,
their head
I
off and they
die.
just keep Exactly. We've got so used to zombies in media, and we're like, oh yeah, just shoot them in the head. For one thing, very few people in America are trained to aim for the head. They always aim for center of mass, which is the chest, which wouldn't do anything anyway. And there is always the possibility that the head doesn't have any extra weakness than the rest of the body. So,
I mean,
you're just going to keep on shooting it, and yeah, okay, eventually you might kill one of them after like 50 bullets, but then there's another 20 behind them, and you're out, and your clip is empty. You only have like enough room for like so many clips. You are not going to be able to shoot them all. And let's face it, with what happened with the pandemic over from the past 3 years, we know full well that there's people out there that are going to go, no, the zombies aren't ill, they're just making it up. I'm not going to wear a mask. Look at my TikTok of me kissing this zombie.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just, that's all that's going to happen. It's just going to be ridiculous.
I was kind of curious if there was like an ARG subreddit that like catalogs them all.
And there was?
No.
Oh.
It's just Reddit humor. Look at TikToks of you licking toilets. Okay, hang on. Skibbity toilet. Alright, what's happening in this one? See, if you're not up to date on the lore, the cameramen are making a real big push forwards. And, like, they're facing some very minimal resistance at this point in time. Like, they're doing just great. Like, this could be a worry.
There's a really, really cool Flash game.
There is?
That Chubbulus was playing it on stream a couple of days ago.
Wait, is it actually...
It's not good. It's really shit.
Oh.
But she played it for so long, and she kept asking, why have I got like 50 people watching me play this shit? Why is the viewer count going up? It was like the most basic possible FPS you could make.
I feel like they're making a big push forwards, but they're taking heavy casualties at the minute. It's not a good time for them. By the way, chat, 20 million views one day ago.
Yeah, most of that is going to be from YouTube Kids.
Yeah.
Because the parents have just like let the kid just let it run, whatever.
Just let it run. I don't care about the kids.
Oh yeah, I don't care what they see.
Let me see here.
Suddenly, a bunch of children get like toilet phobia for no reason whatsoever. The parents can't understand it.
I mean, we didn't have that as kids when Captain Underpants and the talking toilets existed.
To be fair, when I think the second Ghostbusters movie came out, when all the this was the time when anything would have toys attached to it, even if it like was not suitable for children. Like Aliens had toys, which were really fucking cool ones, by the way, but still.
Yeah.
But there was a Ghostbusters toy that was actually a toilet that when you press the button, the toilet lid lifted and a massive tongue came out. And as a kid, it was fucking terrifying. But right now I'm thinking, that's a fetish. That right there is a fetish that so many people would have. Because I'm just going to sit on the toilet for the next hour. Don't mind me with this massive tongue between my legs. No, don't mind.
I'm trying to think.
Don't question it.
Of like any good modern ARGs, and all I can think is like what I'd need to do is I need to go to an ARG review channel and just like scroll through and be like, oh yeah, that ARG, I know that ARG. Hang on, what is it, Nightmine?
Nightmine does them, Wendigoon does them.
I watched what was it? Monument Mythos, and like I used to like it, but it's just become like noise now for me.
Yeah, it has become a point where it's like you should have finished this. You should
We
have
are
left
not
it whilst
watching
it was
Gilbert
good.
Garfield on stream. The June Archive is good, but it's only relatable to me because like I was one of the kids who grew up with Flipnote Hatana. You ever seen Winter of '83? Did I show you that last time?
No, but I think I have seen. Is that the Linkara one? Was it Linkara?
It is the Linkara one, yeah.
Yes, I have
Linkara
seen
made
that
this
one.
ARG. It's the full movie. Analog horror film. Chronicling the events that led to the destruction of Ford Circle. But no, yeah, what are some of the more popular ones? Apparently this house has people in it, but I didn't really vibe with that one. You know what the problem with this house has people in it was?
That one was.
A lot of the content for this was on the website. You had to check like an archive out.
Yeah, I want the ones that are like it's all in the video form. I can just watch here and get the full thing. It's one of the reasons why, as much as I love the idea, I haven't gone really hunting for it. Is the Mystery Flesh Pit?
Yeah, it's so hard to get into.
I love the idea of it.
I only want to watch
It's such an amazing idea, but it's all in images and text documents on a Tumblr page,
and
it's like, oh, it's.
I used to love post content back in the day. By the way, you ever watch post content? Post content was whack.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Post content. You visit Area 51? Hell no. Travel's expensive.
Yeah, and also
you ever read scary stories to read in the dark? I mean, we had the Goosebumps, but none of that sort of thing.
No,
actually,
as a kid, I got given the what's his name? M.R. James, is it?
M.R. who?
M.R. James. He used to do a lot. He's like one of the older writers that used to do a lot of like ghost stories.
Not really sure.
And also, I know that my stepdad, who thankfully has pissed off, and we never know what's happening now. He's disappeared. We haven't seen him for months or possibly years. I haven't seen him for years, thankfully. But he was very big into trains, and so he gave me a lot of like ghost stories based around trains. That like in train yards or on tracks and all this sort of thing. That I really, as a kid, for some reason, I really enjoyed ghost stories.
So when I was a kid, right, there was this ghost story. Not ghost story. There was this. We were in RE class, right?
That's ridiculous. Also, I'm education for the non UK people.
Yeah, I'm agnostic about ghosts. I'll let you know if I become one. I ain't seen no spectral activity near me. But we were in religious education class, and for some fucking reason our teacher played us this video excerpt from like one of those depressing kind of movies. You know those shit type of movies that are like, the movie starts, it's really, really slow, nothing happens, and then like 3/4 the way through, the way through, like the character loses a loved one, and then the film just keeps going. And it's just like, you just lose, and it's just like a gut punch, and the movie sucks, and there's no reason to watch it. Anyway, it was one of those kind of movies, and like what happened was this kid got crushed by a train. And they just showed us that in religious education class. And I don't know why the fuck they would think that was a good idea to show me, because like I was almost bawling.
Yeah, that's not the kind of thing you tend to show kids.
Anyway, that's why I do not respect religious education class anymore, personally speaking, that is. Personally speaking, I don't respect religious education class because that did not serve to tell me anything.
Yeah. I can understand the reason behind it. It's there to let you know you should fucking respect people, even if their beliefs don't match yours. Don't just, like, tell them they're going to go to hell if they don't exactly believe the exact same thing you do.
Don't just show me a fucking kid dying.
Yeah, but when it comes to that, it's like, why that like, what are they? What is it? It's like, is the teacher's going to turn and say that's what you do if you want to go to hell? No, it's that. This is what happens if you go to the after. No, it's just a weird film to send to kids. We never had anything like that.
Problem with my RE class, right, was I went to a Catholic school. So it wasn't I was learning about other religions, it was, here's why our religion's right, and here's the lessons you can learn from Christianity. Did you know that God teaches love? That's right. This father finds love after his son is run over by a train. It's like, why did you have to show us a fucking kid getting run over by a train to get us to learn this lesson? You cunts!
Because they're probably trying to, like, traumatize you into the fact that
fear is the best teacher. That's why all the fucking... Oh.
But luckily, I know I did go to a Church of England school at the start, but they didn't have an RE. At least if they did, I don't remember it, because I never remember actually getting taught about that shit whilst I was at school.
Mm-hmm.
Secondary school, when I actually do remember we did do the RE classes, it was very much each sort of term, it was like, this time we're going to talk about, Sikhism, and go through all that sort of stuff.
There's more.
And that stuff was, really quite, and it was interesting to know about, going to see, because it's like, it's the reason why I'm like, I don't care what you believe in, just don't be a dick. Because if you start being a dick to people, I don't care what God you believe in, all I see is you're a dick. And I don't trust your God if they think you are the epitome of your religion if you're being a dick.
Sure, there's a Gemini Home Entertainment video.
Ooh.
What a little treat. Aleister Crowley, the man who chose evil. Do you know him? Not a clue, but he sounds familiar.
I do know Aleister Crowley. He didn't really choose it. He just, he's just one of the dudes that was into the occult. Wrote a book. Wrote a couple of books.
Oh. Deep root disease?
That's weird, because that's like the lungs.
Most analogous to a tumor. I would not speculate on the states of the minds within.
It must be deep root disease. Glenn A. Arthur. May 13th, 1945, I've seen a vision. Is that planet?
Oh, yes, the planet that's coming to eat us.
The Eye or something. Heavenly visitors? I like the presentation. Angels visited me while I slept. Oh, look at these cuties. That's the kind of harrowing little image. Oh, am I a host of heaven would commune with me? The unconscious mind is a door, and I hold the key. O dream speakers, name yourselves. Vision from my angels, a half-living thing grows outside camp. Is he going to feed the forest?
Oh, at one point they had the the dream machine thing, didn't they, in this one?
Yeah.
Where one person ended up just not waking up from the dream and just died in it.
And then when they visualized that dream, there was just someone sitting in a chair next to them.
Yeah.
Being offered a new covenant.
So does this mean that they don't need the visualizer anymore to get into people's proper dreams?
1941 deal is sealed. I guess maybe this guy was the original park founder. Because we know that this park was fucked up to begin with.
Fucked up to begin with. I think it started out being normal, and then they started noticing weirdness. Because it probably did start out being completely normal, and then it slowly got weirder over time.
Deal is broke. 46. Dog. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's no.
This just gives me Amagura Font vibes. This hole is made for me.
Trap the window with strange spank script walls. Still in here, don't leave me bastards. Wait, still in here? Still in the dream machine?
I was going to say, because don't forget the Jack and Jill poem from videos and videos ago that slowly got worse over iterations, and then one of the people died in the machine.
Oh, I thought I saw something. Fucking pareidolia. It's not a tree, is it?
See, this kind of imagery is what I imagine our long legs is like. It's just like, was that a tree? Was that a leg? I don't fucking know. I hope it's not. I hope it's a tree.
Oh.
Well, that's a face at the window.
He's stuck in a tree. Oh, this is creepy imagery. See, this is how you do an ARG.
Yeah, and it's not even like much is it's literally just the mouth that's moving. Nothing else is moving. It's just a flicker of light and the mouth moving.
Oh, it's not stuck in the tree. Oh, because the giant tree monster attacked them. Freebird. I can't play it on YouTube. What type of video is this? This is the Old Bones from Gemini Home Entertainment. A great ARG. I should subscribe. This is how you present an ARG well. Like, let's look at that first video, right? This is just world's weirdest animals. This is how you present some fucking, like, ARG. This is classic.
And the thing is, unless you've seen some of the old, like, VHSs, I used to have some VHSs that had this kind of presentation.
Yeah, this is authentic.
They were low budget, but they were trying to be informative. I had, like, a bunch on sharks and sea creatures and stuff like that. And they were pretty much like this. Yeah, they had the same sort of, like, very low budget style of intros and stuff like that. They had a very monotone voiceover artist because they couldn't afford anyone good. Hell, some of them, I had some that were, like, on UFOs and stuff, and it's obvious that someone made these themselves and then sent them to get published.
It's the Greater Prairie Chicken.
Big cock?
Native to Central North America, Great Prairie Chickens are well known for their prominent ass eggs and protruding ear-like feathers. Birds often engage in, like, a form of mating ritual. Males utilize their air sex to impress females. That's cute. During the winter, great prairie chickens have been observed diving into snow to stay warm. How weird. Clay County.
I also find it really weird that it's just like a face on the on that one side. It's like a profile image of someone's face on the right-hand side of the map.
Sheep and notice my SX? Can you pump me full of your... Never mind. Ooh, look at that little dude. That's Mothman.
Those aren't air sacs.
Look, it's Mothman.
No, a Mothman was meant to be a barred owl. Or a barn owl.
Once found all over the Americas, this small critter is now far more elusive. It's because we killed them.
Well, yeah, because the problem is they're burrowing owls, so they're at ground level, which means cats and dogs can get them.
Imagine a sci-fi race that hunts its home to extinction and then goes out to the universe to hunt more.
And they're called the Klingons.
I don't know. Oh, it is a face outline, you're right.
Yeah,
see it?
It's just
everywhere.
Some really weird thing.
You can find this creature everywhere. Now, this is how you present it. The music cuts out, it goes a little red, it darkens a little bit. Still doing the same thing. Animal number 3.
It's just like, it's a weird glitch, you know, the sound quality is just has dipped, you know, the VHS has like died a little bit, it's a bit weird. Marla, I'm not going to Point Pleasant.
Wood crawlers. And the thing is, they're filming this because it's in frame.
Yeah, and you
can't see
it.
Found all over North America, these animals are excellent hunters, being able to tread most terrain without making a sound. Before we're finally getting a chill video, maybe someday. Their preferred nesting locations are inside the homes of large families, where large swarms can adapt easier. It's like the slow drip, they're not like, these things only eat human flesh! Like, no, they're like, they nest inside of homes. Which is like a more ominous statement. Like, it drills it in better.
Yeah, because it's not like outright saying they're going to murder you, it's just like...
They nest inside of homes.
Yeah, they nest in homes. But,
and like,
you know,
they have a swarm, so it's like, are they insects? What do we know?
Yeah. Like, are they like spiders? Are they like beetles? You know, we know that those things live in people's houses. And...
You will hear screaming. They stole their voices. Burn the bodies, lest they stand up again. Oh, this is great. Nature's mockery.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's great. Smith, thank you for the subscription. You don't have to worry about, like, audio jump scares a lot. There ain't many in there.
Yeah, for the most part, this is... It's not even like it's a jump scare, it's just a thing will happen that's just unexpected. It's not a boo, rah, now you have jumped, I have scared you. It's more of a, oh, what the fuck was that?
Like, it's the good type of ARG video where it's, like, slowly induces dread.
It's subtle.
Like, you gotta remember, at this point in time, we started looking at funny little owls and chickens. We didn't start looking at the flesh creatures that grow on walls.
Yeah, and it's just like, look at this video of two people standing in an A pose in their living room, not moving.
They're not
right. This is normal. This is normal. This is nature's mockery.
It stole their voices.
It did steal their voices.
I love snow underfoot sounds. Look at him. Look at this freak. Moving his jaw. He's not saying anything, he's just moving his jaw.
It's like he knows somehow that that is meant to do a thing, but he doesn't know what it was meant to do.
Fake people.
And also, this is how you do mimics properly. Like, yeah, the mimic from Vita Carnis. It's like, this is how you make a mimic scary. It's not just they come into your house at night and rip your face off and become you. It's a slow... They just like...
They infested your home, you didn't realise.
Yeah, they infested your home without you noticing, and then you got the disease that turned you into one of these.
A large family. It spotted us.
That's the point of it, Roy. It's the things in the house are not human anymore.
They're not people anymore.
So the things that have taken over the bodies don't quite know how to look human. And so they're acting weird enough that they kind of get that uncanny valley of that just looks weird.
That's why I love Gemini Home Entertainment. It does so good.
Yeah,
at like slowly dripping it in.
Oh, can we see? But it also doesn't like do the same thing over and over again. Like, as much as I like the idea of Vita Carnis, it's the same video over and over again. It's just, here's an image of the thing, a brief backstory, flash of a newspaper clipping, back to the story, move to the next one. And it's the same thing over and over and again for like 7 videos.
This one right here, this is my favourite video that they did. Actually, no, we have to watch the sleep visualizer before this one.
Yeah.
You'll remember why.
But yeah, this is the point I'm making with this is that all of the videos for Gemini Home Entertainment are so different. It's not just like the same thing over and over again.
There are some through lines.
There are through lines. There are similar things. There are, names that keep cropping up, but they're not the exact same thing. It's like Harbinge technology. It's a Harbinger. Okay, so who's not noticing that? And there's the one that's danger backwards. Was it Regnad? Which is danger backwards. It's like, who's not noticing this when you're going through these things?
Sleep image visualizer. I've done enough Saturdays with snails to know that this is very authentic to the era. It just doesn't have a person talking over it.
It's big, bulky, and pointless, and some random, badly drawn images of this is the thing we've done.
The absorption pads for absorbing. The aluminium dome. Aluminium, famously, for tinfoil hats, blocks signals from outside.
And it's also the thing that they have to make the dome. Like later on, when they make the dome inside the shelters.
Yeah.
It's also an aluminium dome. And I only just put that one together because I haven't watched this one much. Because this one's one of the slower ones that doesn't have much.
Oh no, this one's one of my favourite ones. Are you kidding? I guess horror subjective. Boot up your personal computer and run the SIV home use software.
Yeah, so the fact that you're putting an aluminium dome over your head in this one, and you're putting an aluminium dome under your house in the other one.
Sleep image visualization.
There's
Levi
definitely more to do
Jacobs.
there.
Began at 5:25 a.m. Ended 5:30 a.m. Woke up after 6 minutes. He had a nightmare, I guess.
I had a nightmare. It was just a dude just staring at you from around the corner of a door for 6 minutes.
Would you want to
To be
know
fair,
what images your sleep produces? Like, I mean, I guess it's a gimmick product, but at the same time, I don't want to remember.
It depends, because I remember quite a few, like, I remember my dreams, and I think they're really cool, and I would like to be able to record them, because I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, that was a really interesting
Let me
dream.
propose something
I wish I knew
dark
more.
to you, right? What if you don't actually remember your dreams because they're all horrific?
What, my brain has made up the really weird ones to kind of like hide the fact that the other ones were horrific.
What's rising? What's rising? The moon's already rose. Don't local 58 me. Adrian Gordon. Began 4:06. Ended 4:10. 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes sleep. Ooh. It's very liminal. It's quite the buzzword, liminal.
I think that's like the fourth time you
Thank you
used
for the
it so
follow,
far.
hand. Follow my hand. Upon waking, check your computer for your fully rendered sleep image visualization. And it's going to be like 16 by 16 pixels.
For the time this was around, yeah, you'd be lucky if you had a 32 by 32.
It's going to have Fallout 1 graphics.
And also, all images are automatically sent to Harbinger and are property of Harbinge Technologies.
Jack Dean, Jet. Began at 3 a.m., ended 6 p.m. He had a very long sleep.
Look at the date. He had 3 days of sleep.
Oh, what?
He's from the May the 6th to May the 9th.
He
slept
slept
for a long time.
for 3 days.
No, these aren't mystery videos. These are ARGs, boy. So these are ones that have been made up. They're just there as entertainment.
Oh. It's so creepy. That's so creepy. Reminder. Sleep Image Visualizer takes images from your unconscious mind and visualizes them. Those images do not represent reality. So what happened here is his subconscious mind knew something came into his room. Dreams cannot tell the future. Joseph Allen. Began at 4:06 a.m. June 24th.
Didn't end.
It never ended.
Oh, and there goes the sun.
Do-do-do-do. There goes the sun. But we can finally get to my favorite fucking video from Gemini Home Entertainment.
See, my favourite one is the Feed the Forest.
We can do Feed the Forest. Geneva Productions Company. High quality educational tapes. Crusader 5. After 12 long years, Crusader 5 successfully completed its planetary flyby mission, resulting in a plethora of new data and photographs. I'm fucking with this music. During its mission, Crusader photographed Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune.
But it didn't take a photo of your anus.
Crusader reached Jupiter and... Crusader approaches Jupiter. So it's like taking photos on regular intervals is the main key here. Beautiful planet.
It pretty much that there have been several space missions.
Oh wait,
that
hang
are
on.
this. They just send a
Can you
probe.
screenshot that and send it to Sabella?
Why?
Callisto Protocol.
Oh.
I just like hunting Seb.
I'm not going to hurt Seb for you. You can take the screenshot yourself if you want to be out of evil.
Europa, moon of Jupiter. Io, moon of Jupiter. Did you get Deimos? I like Deimos. Oh.
No,
Okay.
Deimos is from Mars.
No, it isn't. Is it?
No,
It is.
Deimos is a Mars one.
It is. It is.
Phobos
You're
and Deimos.
Hey! I once had this book called, I think, Jupiter Boots, where someone got boots and it let them jump all the way to Jupiter. Did you hear the sound of our planets and other galaxies? I heard about that. I started listening to that video and it sounded fake.
I've heard the noise of the black hole because I've saved that to just disturb a couple of people that I know and whenever I needed to shut up.
Wait, no, we had text. I'll find out what that was for you guys, I promise. What? Saturn has 79 moons, each with their own unique characteristics. During this mission, Crusader photographed 2 of those moons. It's mostly just rumbling, because like that's generally what all the planets sound like.
It's more meant to be like the radiation that they give off, and they can turn that into sound and stuff. It's like,
ooh, Venus.
Okay.
Hmm?
That's a strange-looking moon. And
I'm not supposed to do that.
Kedlu? And what? These are looking a bit strange for moons.
Crusader approaches.
Approaches what?
Cyst. Moon of Iris.
Moon of Iris.
Umbilic. Moon of Fortress.
These are totally normal planets in our solar
Eucus.
system.
Moon of Iris. Macula. Moon of Iris. Vitreous. Moon of Iris. Crusader experiences sudden gravitational pull. I don't see any stars anymore, Cherry.
Oh no, we're gonna crash. And the fun thing to remember as well, because of this being space and the distance away, this probably would take like a day for the photos to actually get back.
Yeah.
To Earth. Wait, probably longer than that. Probably.
It enters Esphage Grove. Lateral Passage.
And if you didn't know, the esophagus is part of it, the body. The esophagus is what your food goes down.
You guys are gonna see why this is my favorite of these videos in a minute.
Face. Well, at least it always looks like a face to me.
Mm-hmm. Crusader approaches conscious mind. This is where shit gets fucked.
Because it's looking at good old Jack in bed for 3 days.
Looking at
On
Jack
May the
in bed,
6th and
May the 9th.
The first one
Is
was
it-
from May 6th, and the second is from May the 9th.
It's in his house.
But how could the Crusader thing be in his house? It's in the middle
It's
of
not in
space.
his house. It's in the mind.
It's in the conscious mind that's looking at Jack.
May 94. Crusader approaches Earth.
Which, in case you didn't realise, should not ever happen. It was flung out and had no power, had no rocket supply on it.
It had
So
no
it-
supply to come back. It wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to come back. Something brought it back.
Yeah, it is not coming back on its own power. It is being carried by something.
God, I love that presentation. Oh my god. You're just on a little journey photographing planets, and then the planets are weird. Sure, there's a flesh monster, and then you go inside the flesh monster. Right, sure. Then you go into its mind, and you fucking see shit that ties into previous episodes.
Yeah, and it's done in such a way that you could. This is the kind of thing you would have seen at a space museum. You'd go and sit down. They'd have this little presentation telling you about the Crusader journey. And so it's done really well. It fits the tone.
Strange.
It
Okay.
fits the vibe of the whole thing.
And hydrate, don't worry, I'm on top of that, Mala. This is really good ARG presentation. It's a shame that the creators don't seem to be posting so much on it anymore. Like, I can accept that. Like, it's in a good place. Like, you don't have to keep an ARG going. Like, basically, Walt's fucked. You know?
Honestly, I would rather get one video every 6 months and it stay good than get one every week and it be boring and shit and overplayed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with a lot of ARGs, that they'll get big and they'll feel like they have to put out more content and put
Games
it out
for
quicker.
kids.
And because of that, it ends
The best
up being
ARGs know
bad.
when to stop.
Yeah, they either know when to stop or they know when to go. You know what? We're gonna calm down. Gonna pull back a bit. I mean, there was one that I liked that was done through Twitter. That was what was the name of it now?
Are you bored? Need some new fun games to play? Well, you're in luck. The sun vanished?
Yeah, the sun has vanished. That's the
A
one.
list of fun, classic games to play with friends. Can you raise the dead? I mean, if you're lifting a coffin, you sure can. Hide and go seek. One player is chosen as the seeker, while everyone else are the hiders. The seeker counts to 20, and then searches for the hiders. Hide and go seek.
I mean, technically, there's nothing in law that says you are not allowed to raise the dead because no one's ever done it.
Yay! The last hider to be found wins. Yeah, there's no laws against resurrecting dead people. Freeze tag! One player is chosen as it, while everyone else are runners. It has to chase and tag the runners. When a runner is tagged, they freeze! If a frozen runner is tagged by another runner, they get to play again! That's neat. Yay! When all the runners are frozen, it wins.
See, I like how these games are basically teaching kids how to hide and how to run.
Floodines is similar to hide and go seek, except one player is chosen as the hider and everyone else are the seekers. Never heard of this one. This one seems obnoxious. The seekers count to 20, while the hider hides as fast as they can.
See, this is what I mean. Every single one of these so far has been hide or run away. So when you find people that are also really well hidden, hide with them.
Or right.
Or it's from the other side.
This is teaching you to find humans.
Well, no, that's what
Game number 4.
It starts out
Feed the woods.
It starts out teaching you how to hide from something, and then it
players
starts
wait
to
until it's very
change.
dark and your parents have fallen asleep. Sneak outside very quietly and gather all of your friends.
It's like halfway through the video, it gets
Go into the
hijacked
woods.
by something else.
Walk until you cannot see the lights anymore. Oh, we have to do the drill one after this too. Scream on the top of your lungs. Yay! Oh. The lights.
It's not the right color for the moon. It can still see you.
Game ends when the forest is fed.
And then... Yay!
No?
Found you.
That's fucking horrifying.
I just love that it starts out like kid games that are like teaching you how to run and hide, and then halfway through it's like something hijacks it. It's like, no, we're going to teach you to do the things you shouldn't do. Hide all of you hide together. It's totally fine. Go
Pointing
into
an
the middle of
arrow.
the woods and scream.
Pointing an arrow at Earth in the middle of just fucking darkness and going, "Found you." It's just fucking terrifying. Oh my fucking god. This is such a good series. We have to do the drill one. Play a Ouija board, guys. I've heard stories from people who use Ouija boards, and apparently it's always very obvious who's moving the piece.
Yeah, because you've got to remember that they aren't the original thing. It was a board game made about 100 years ago for the ability to contact your inner child or your inner mind. It's got fuck all to do with demons, fuck all to do with ghosts.
I was fine if there's no jump scares for you. Trust me, Lopna, half of the good ARGs that I look at don't have any.
Yeah, because jump scares are cheap.
Jump scares are cheap, but like slowly building tension like this is great. The remote-operated compact tunneler is the vehicle to revolutionize mining. Controlled entirely via computer, the ROCT makes it safe to traverse areas normally inhospitable to humans.
It was you that played the game for this, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it wasn't too great, but it was okay.
It wasn't great because I was on
You were
on
with me on
call
call,
with you,
yeah.
wasn't I? Yeah. I think you called me in like halfway through for some reason. I can't remember what it was.
I'd needed company. I was scared. The RCT uses two high-powered hydraulic drills to maneuver quickly and efficiently through rock and clay. A rotating camera attached to the vehicle provides a live video of the ROCT. The camera can pivot 360 degrees horizontally and 90 degrees vertically. The camera is capable of a 100 to 300mm optical zoom to focus on important details.
I do agree with Lachlan that I don't like jump scares because they're just cheap.
Yeah. A compact microphone provides live audio for the ROCT surroundings. This is especially handy for listening for hazards such as running water or nests. Text at the bottom of the display shows the ROCT status and depth.
I do feel like Roy has just either watched too many horror films or read too many spooky things on the internet and is believing them without looking into the actual background of these things.
Or YouTube videos.
Or YouTube videos, because, you know, they do also just take the piss.
Oh, why is that depth going down meters? 100 meters? 120? 140? 140?
Getting down pretty quick.
Something grabbed us. Oh, lots of stalactites here.
And if you ever can't remember whether it's stalactites or stalagmites, just remember femboys. Because the tights always come down.
Long life for the ROCT. Special casing keeps the battery secure. They're gonna pick the fucking worst spot to put this thing into. Very curved rocks. Very, roots? Must be some tall trees.
Yeah. Some really, really deep roots. It's strange.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the silliest way that I can think that actually would, because the stalagmites are stalactites. Stalactites come down from the roof, just like femboy thighs and their thigh highs. Just pull them down. I love caves.
They sure are scary, huh?
No, they're just beautiful.
Oh,
Considering it's just like water. That's just fucking...
blood pumps through the
fucking
garden's veins.
that sounds...
Crops mature.
That sounds normal. Like a thing that would happen underground.
Oh, there it is. This is so well presented. Shifting tendon shape anatomy. Mutation of the heart. lowering in depth. So the lowdown of what happens in this series. Something enters the solar system. And it sends a beam to every single planet. When it lands on Earth, this beam, it's like these horrible flesh creatures, and they slowly start like forming a garden beneath the ground. And the wood crawlers, they infiltrate homes and they kill people and they become people, and then they feed their blood to the underground and make more wood crawlers, likely so that they can just like send a signal back home like, it's here. Food. And as you saw when the probe came home, they're here. And I guess all of this material here is just supplementary. Like they'd already told their story.
Yeah, I think it's like that. Those were like the ones that they put out, like probably as more like a recaps as well, to sort of like go through some of the stuff that has been in other things.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they made a video game. They made a video game.
Because there's the one video that goes through it as like it's the advertisement for the game, and then you could just play the video game. You can download it.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's considering the people that make this probably never made a game before, they've made a passable game that actually fits in with the era.
Is this just a tour? Oh, it's just a tour of their catalog. That's cute. You want to watch Summer of '98? Winter of '83, I mean. It's a pretty good one.
I quite like it, considering it's like, I think it's only like one. It's only a few episodes, isn't it? And it's actually it's an ending. It's one that's like not just like carried on.
It's kind of like a horror movie, genuinely.
It ended, and it didn't overstay the spookiness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it wasn't exactly spooky. It was entertaining and it was a bit creepy, but it was like it didn't like carry on going. You're like, oh yeah, it's this bit again or anything like that.
K83FC now concludes its programming schedule. Channel 83 will resume its broadcast at 7 a.m. Thank you for watching K83.
So it's fucking Minnesota.
K83FC is owned and
Dude, what's wrong with Minnesota? Oh my god.
Nothing ever happens there, so everyone's like, where would this happen and no one would notice?
There are a bunch of fucking bored people live in Minnesota, like, God, I just fucking wish Minnesota got eaten by aliens.
Postal code 56283.
There's nothing to do in Minnesota. Minnesota's a real bad place to live.
Join us again in the morning.
I fucking hate Minnesota. Oh, salute! Everyone salute right now. At the dogs all light. All these men, they own slaves. Why are you simping for them? They put slavery in their constitution and genocided the indigenous populations, provoked war with Mexico, and generally a bunch of other war crimes. Oh,
Light was still there.
Oh. Ooh, so this is like a little trailer for it, I guess. My freedom. Yeah, Abraham Lincoln owned slaves too. Even if he freed them, history will remember you as the monsters you were. God, why did your fucking national anthem keep going, Yanks? What is wrong with you?
I mean, to be fair, ours does, but we just have the sense to stop it after one verse because we know that no one.
I gotta
gives a
tell
shit.
you as well. I heard from like a musical person a while back. Like the American national anthem is not designed to be sung well. Because you have to like be bellowing it out by now. For the land! And like most people can't get those octaves up.
to cover up the noise.
Look, we need help down here. Please send somebody to rescue us. I'm begging you. We're in the
It's like Rule Britannia, we just go, Rule Britannia. We can do it as monotone or as high def as we want. But in America, it's like, by the door. You have to like keep going up. You know? I'm so proud that you have to keep going. Because we have good singers? No, the fuck you don't. Have you not seen those awful renditions of the national anthem?
Yeah, every single time you have a Super Bowl, you have some fart
I really hope.
weird person
listen.
who's like, I'm going to make my own version of this and make it mine, and it sounds terrible.
Seriously, I really, really hope, right? I really hope next time they do the Super Bowl, they get either Eminem or Imagine Dragons out to do the national anthem.
And I really hope if these Imagine Dragons that halfway through they just slip in the word radioactive.
Are you sure? I don't want it to be like
This national anthem's radioactive.
And we recorded an interview for half an hour before they
After
noticed.
World War III, this entire country will be radioactive. Radioactive.
So this VAing and acting in general in these parts isn't too great. It does get better later, but right now, like, it's not great. Like, if you listen to this dialogue, it's not perfect. The dialogue's great. I just think that the VAs could have, you know, like, it's not a professional, like, project. Like, it's just a bit of fun. So, like, don't judge it too much.
Remember, this is done by a YouTuber.
This is done by a YouTuber.
This is made by a YouTuber. It's like
This was made by Linkar.
film. Yeah, it's almost a full film made by a YouTuber. And it actually came out good, unlike anything Nostalgia Critic ever made.
Let me be the judge of that. So, while we're recording the audio, might as well get the background first.
Reddit card.
Sheriff Douglas, how are you today?
Oh, not so bad. You?
I'm fine. So, tell me a little bit about Scott's Manor.
Greg! Oh, I thought his name was Shmee.
Back in the 60s with the last occupants.
Now, let me crank that for you, chat.
The place was closed for renovations in, I think 68 or so.
But he's so Canadian, Chris Douglas.
To hold off on the renovations for a year. The year became 2 years, then 5, then 10, and well.
Oh my god, do you know where Sheriff Douglas is from?
People from the U of M Science Department.
He's from
decided to rent out
Scoggins.
to finally complete the renovations, while also using the space for some science experiment or whatnot.
And the story.
Oh, you know,
about the manor being
Scoggins.
haunted.
It has its eraser
Well,
factory.
before the research people moved in,
Makes
we got
erasers for the
occasional
president?
call about seeing something weird or about kids breaking in and spray painting their gang tags or whatever. But we didn't really pay any mind to it. With the manor being closer to the farmlands, it's not like it was really bothering
No, Imagine
anyone.
Dragons sucks.
Weird that the mayor's name.
Imagine Dragons sucks, but I gotta admit they do have some bangers.
Well, that's one of the reasons why the renovations kept getting postponed. There was a whole kerfluffle, new laws got passed. The mayor
So
actually
that
had
weird
to live closer
scientific
to the
transmission at the beginning
And
happens.
why are we going out to the manor today?
Oh, hey now, you know the reasons even better than we do.
Unlike,
Yes.
these guys are investigative reporters with the local sheriff who are like going out there to try and find out what's going on.
Detective is a fun little show I can watch with my kids, but it feels like these hijackings are happening daily now.
That's not entirely true. We had a week or two before the last one.
There's not much we can do about it, sadly.
Like, at this point, hasn't it been like a few days since anyone's actually spoken to anyone from the village or town or whatever it is?
In it is because Von Circle is
I think no one spoke to anyone in the manor, which is supposed to be abandoned. But these guys are part of like the TV company, and they're like being sent out to find out. Okay, how was that signal being taken over?
Kids being responsible.
Well, we can certainly look into it when we get there. If it is then maybe you guys can get back to normal.
For as long as it lasts.
Greg!
It's true!
Well, hang on a sec. What's he mean by that?
The station's not doing so well.
Problem with the station that barely reaches
You
anybody.
live in Minnesota,
Maybe that's
nothing's
a
doing well.
good day that nobody watches. And the thing is, even if somehow the station does get a better transmitter and it can reach more people, likely will be shut down this year anyway.
We don't know that.
There's a rumor going around that the
No,
FCC
not
is
random
going to
station that
reassign
no one knew anything about.
particularly the high ones to emergency services and all. Dicky little
Yeah, let me update stream title.
aren't going to cut it anymore.
I think we'll watch this whole thing.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Well, until it actually happens, I'm not admitting defeat. I haven't put 5 years into K83 just to see it go out like disco.
Well, you can get to it right now. We're coming up on the manor.
Okay, Greg, switch it off and get it ready for...
Didn't Greg switch it off?
K83, and it's the winter of 83. Well, no, it's the winter of 87.
At the very next year, would they be K84?
Yeah, it's just the name. They just keep increasing their frequency each year to stay in line.
Ezzy, did you make a new Discord account? Ask, because I still haven't let the mysterious new Ezzy through on my server. Like, I'm almost certain that's you, but, like, I still have forgotten to ask.
This place. It looks like it hasn't been touched in decades. Greg, get some B-roll shots while I fix my makeup, please.
Already
Like, it's fucking B-roll.
I'm not sure what's going on myself. This place was not looking like this last week.
Well, the snow obviously
Yeah, this place
got
wasn't
in.
looking like this,
Yeah, but
eh?
it looks like it got in everywhere. The place still had intact doors.
Snow's
and
gotten
windows.
everywhere, eh?
We that back in November. You'd have to break the whole damn house to make a mess like this.
I'm sorry for how cold it is, eh?
Murder.
Just give him some crafting and he'll be fine.
Like a blizzard ran through the whole place.
It was maybe half an inch of
Yeah, it's
snow
like a
left.
Blizzard Activision ran through the whole place, eh?
Signal hijacking wasn't kidding.
Don't get started. However, Rhonda.
Yes, Rick?
Radio the station, get some more bodies out here to help search. And call Mercy General and tell them to have an ambulance on standby in case we need it. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Alright, back in a minute.
It's a good protocol.
Greg, keep getting those shots and yell if you...
So, like, when you have cops in media, right, they don't usually, like, make smart decisions. This police officer, he arrives on scene, he's like, this shit ain't right. The first thing he says, call the local, like, hospital, make sure they have an ambulance on standby.
And get more people down here.
And get more people down here. Just fucking class act all around.
If you find anything.
Got it.
Chew. And I like how they're using the whole get B-roll footage as an excuse to look around and be quiet.
I am a real fan of how, with everything that they've shown so far, you have no idea what happened here, but it's shown you what happened
Hey,
here.
Viv! Sheriff, I think I found the basement! Viv? Hey, is someone down there?
An indoor blizzard?
Calling this meeting of the Fawn Circle City Council for January 4th, 1983 to order. Roll call. Thank you, Eric. It's a practice to begin by reciting the Pledge of Allegiance. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the chambers of the Fawn Circle City Council. We have a lot of business to go over today, so I suppose we should just get right to it. The most urgent matter, of course, is the blizzard that's going to hit our fine little city and the rest of the western part of the state.
So this is a dub job,
Current
obviously.
Weather forecast says we'll have heavy snowfall tonight.
But it's not terrible because of its
Storm in the
quality.
afternoon tomorrow for a couple hours, but then we're going to get hit with another 10 inches of snow. Now, we've
God,
put
I
in
wish
a
I could
request
get hit
to
by 10
Minneapolis to
inches.
send us some additional snowplows, but they haven't gotten back to us yet. In case they
But
don't
that's why
send
they've
them,
made
let's
the
get the word
video
out to
quality
people
so
to stay
bad so
calm
you
and
can't
not
see
start
the lips to make it obvious that it's,
Something I
lip synced.
really like about this is how fucking monotonous this shit is.
And let's face it, this is what council meetings are like.
You've got to be a sad sack of shit to be on the fucking membership of a council meeting, you know what I'm saying? You got to be like, you got to not have any hobbies. You got to have no life. No offense. You got to be
the ones that I
so
know that are in
boring.
it, most of the ones that I know are in it are just like, they are this boring.
Food from the supermarket shelves.
Whenever you speak to them in the corridors, they're just like monotone. They don't want to be there. They're just on the way to the next meeting.
I really like the council meetings that have like crazy people in them. Like, have you seen those kind of videos?
Yeah.
You just get like the fucking loser come up to the mic and he's like, so the new vaccine is it's causing people massive brain hemorrhages. Now look at me here, right? And then like they take out a spoon and they rub it against their forehead and it sticks and they're like, see, the new vaccine has made me magnetic. This isn't right. It's like, shut up.
Away in a day or two afterward.
It's so
Councilman
funny.
Miller, you said you had something you wanted to bring up with this?
Mr. Mayor, I'd like to make a motion to consider purchasing at least 2 new snow plows. Obviously, we won't be able to use them for this blizzard, but the current plows are 15 years old and starting to get a bit sluggish. In fact, I suspect that day or two you mentioned may be more like 3 days, given how they operated on the storm a few weeks ago. Several businesses along Mendota Street said they
You want
lost
boring
some
town
potential
meetings again?
business
What, you want
because
boring
of
town
it.
meetings where they're
Do we have
like,
a second for that motion?
Second.
You go to the boring town meeting and they're like, so after recently driving through the West End Residential Centre, I noticed that the quality of trash in the streets was not up to council codes. Let's propose a motion to get the mandated lit pickers out there to go ahead and take care of all of the rubbish and go ahead and make sure those streets are clean. As a second motion, I would like to ask that letters be posted to the currently residing residential centres in order to increase awareness of the council's efforts ongoing to reduce trash in the area. Any seconds to this motion? Now you're fighting some idiot who listened way too much to Joe Rogan. Yeah, that's how modern council meetings are. You sit down at like the podium of a new modern council meeting and you look out and you just see like this old ass dude or like this middle-aged ass woman, and she comes up to the counter and she's got like one hand on her hip and like in the other hand she's holding her iPhone and she like starts scrolling and she's like, "Hi, Sandra whatchamacallit. I do not like the current state of the road traffic in residential county, blah, blah, blah. I do not appreciate the government's current jobs at doing this. I think this is a deep state conspiracy. You're trying to hurt the working class, and we won't stand for it. That's right." And then they like try and walk up the crowd. They're like, "We won't stand for it. Come on, woo!" And then like the room is silent.
And they'll keep going for 20 minutes, and then right at the end, they'll just slip in a fact that the whole reason they're annoyed at it is because they once saw someone of colour in a fancy car drive down their street, and they thought it was wrong. And you're like, "Oh, you're one of those people. You've wasted our time."
Will do.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, you wasted our time for racism. Get out.
The U of M campus was going to discuss
Oh,
the
representative
restoration
from
work
the U
at
of M
Scotts Manor and
campus.
potentially
Who fucking
request for
cares?
funding and labor with the project.
Honestly, it's really well woven narrative that they can like
present
make this stuff into stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
If the representative
That
comes
was
in
us
later
now.
during the meetings, let
Thank
them
you,
know they
Tex.
can approach the
Thank you,
podium
Tex.
and we'll return to them.
What should be happening at this point is that they should be
Next, a
saying, "We should
representative
probably
from
get some
K83
grit in for the
FC wanted
roads,
to
shouldn't
speak
we?"
to us.
Do they have grit in America?
Hello, Mr.
Well,
Mayor,
yeah,
Mr. Councilman. My name
I don't know if they do, but I know that if it was over here, they would, and they'd all say, "Now we'll be fine. What's the
Handle
worst that
budget
can
decision.
happen?" And then 5 feet of snow will happen.
Aren't Americans the kind of people who like 7 feet of snow will happen and their boss will still call them like, "All right, buddy, can't help but notice you haven't come in for work today."
Yeah, but they
See,
also
back in
do
that
have
day, we
massive
pulled ourselves up by
snowplows.
the bootstraps, and
But they also
we
have
went
like,
about
massive
time.
snowplows to clear the. They have massive snowplows to clear the roads.
You can snowplow me.
programming choices
So I
and
don't know
several
whether
other
or not
duties there.
they would then have the
Several
sense
years
to
now,
gravel
we've been
and grit
privileged to
the
operate
place
station,
afterwards.
known most around
Mhm.
here as Channel 83, out of Fawn Circle. We've tried to provide
And so
a
if
lot
you
of
don't have
entertaining
it,
programs to the
grit
citizens
is
of the
essentially
city,
just
as well as
sand and
providing many
salt
jobs
mixed
to locals.
together that they throw on
Anywhere
the
from
road
electricians to actors and our original
to
programming to
help
just
with
simple
traction
janitors
for
who are
cars.
part of this community.
Wapner, shouldn't you be
This
asleep?
very city council meeting
Don't you
is
need
being
my
broadcast
arms?
for people to watch
Come
from
here,
home,
baby.
so more people can be involved in decisions involving our fair city. However, things
All
have
different
not been
voices
going
used to
well
these
for the
people.
station
Sheep, I've
as
only
of
got
late.
like a couple voices.
Syndication packages
Thank you for the
become
raid,
more expensive,
Scorpion. Welcome on in.
competition
Yeah,
as
for the
more and more
fact I'm not
people
real,
embrace
I'm
cable
also just
television,
sheeper.
and advertisers.
You're also just sheeper?
I'm sheeper.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. This is me making sure. Oh, yeah, you're still fucking streaming. Okay, so this is what's
One of those-
happening.
You're one of them people, okay.
Let me just
Non mais frère, si j'ai payé la bonne.
Let me just suck. No, I can't harass him.
No, don't be doing that.
Don't harass these people. Don't harass these people. They are. Let me just never raid me again.
Hello, brother.
There we go. Slash ban I Scorpion. There we go.
Are not as interested in investing in ad space. What I'm here to request from you today is a stimulus
Why do I have two messages on Twitch, but I'll check it on my own time.
into this part of the community. Some additional funds to help us through this rough patch as we adapt to changing standards in our industry.
Let me stop you for a second there. Mr. Frederick.
See, this is the thing. Every time I get a one-person raid these days, is I use the exclamation mark shout out so I don't put a direct follow button to their channel. And like I check what game they're playing, and it's like Call of Duty Warzone. Why would someone playing COD raid me? You know what I mean? And it's just like, oh, someone playing COD would raid me because they're raiding everyone right now.
Yeah, they'll essentially what they do is they will send out the raid. They won't end their stream because they want you to do the usual thing that streamers do, which is the right thing to do of going, oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out.
Yeah.
You shout them out. They
And then they get like possible followers, like fucking cowardice.
Yeah, possible followers, possible people going over and having a look at them and keeping their stream open and these things. It's like, don't do it. Do it legit because
Is there a way to report people for this? Should we find out together? Let's find out together, chat. And the 1, 2, 3. Mute tab.
Be classed under.
Oh, mute the video too so you don't contribute a view. Report live stream. I would call it spam. Spam. There we go. Spam, scams, or bots. Spam. Next. Spam raiding in order to artificially grow attention. I don't know if that's even necessarily something against a TOS. That's for Twitch to decide. You know what I mean? Block this user. I would have him off my site.
How much are you asking for
I mean,
exactly?
on the bright side, at least he's not paying for
$75,000 over the next 3 months.
Still, it's not a legit way of
Wait,
going
one
about
last thing,
it.
one last thing. Oh, I just wanted to look at his face.
Come to order.
Yeah, if you're going to stream, do it legitimately.
Mr. Frederick.
Because at some
Do it
point,
legitimately!
When you stop doing the cheesy tricks to do it, like either paying for views, paying for follows, or doing these one-person raids constantly,
Let me lay this
what's
out
going to
for
end
you.
up happening is you're going to stop it, and then everyone's going to vanish.
No, let me lay this out for you,
and
right?
you're going to have no...
Say this asshole has, like, one person come into their chat right now and they want to, like, engage with them. They're like, oh, that's a cool setup you got here, man. How you doing? Right? They've just got fucking raided out some other asshole.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this person doesn't care about, like, growing their viewership, like, fairly. They only care about, like, laying that shit down. Hey, Scorpion, listen. If you're watching this, right? I need you to understand this. When I started Twitch streaming, I started this shit alone, okay? You don't have to do that, alright? If you
just be good.
Join communities, join chats, have a nice time, you can do that shit. When I started, I was playing Dark Souls 2 alone at like 3 a.m. for like hours at a time, and I didn't have anyone coming into my chat, no one was talking to me, no one was engaging. Okay, I understand that it's tough. You, as a Twitch streamer, as a human being, do not have the right to just build up a fake audience like you're doing. You can do it.
Once you stop it, that fake audience vanishes and you're alone again.
You will be alone.
Well, not even Wilmot.
Anyway, Winter Bay
That
Free.
kind of money for one struggling business is not acceptable.
I know it's a lot, but we give back to the community in a lot of ways.
With all due respect, Mr. Frederick, I disagree with some of your assertions.
But yeah,
You claim to be contributing
I
to
never
the
told you
community
that's
with your
true, but never do
programming,
slash
my
shout out if
family
we don't
watches
know the
Channel
person who's
83.
rating us.
Most of what you show there is
Oh, I
stuff
tend
found
to,
in
if
syndication
it's
that you can
someone I
find
don't know, I just
elsewhere.
tend to just ignore them anyway, unless they're like...
We've had to take on
If it's like a
syndicated
one
programs,
person, I'll ignore
budgeting
them.
issues for
If I'm
original
in
shows.
someone's
Frankly, those
chat
original
and
shows leave a
let
lot
the
to be
person who's
desired.
actually,
They're
in
cheap
charge
looking, the educational content for kids has been,
do what they need.
well, wrong a lot of the time.
But like if
and
Marla
frankly, I know
raises, like,
several
oh,
local
we
actors
know
refuse
Marla,
to work
Marla
for you
gets a fucking
because
shout
they're
out.
embarrassed
Marla's
to be a part of such
Marla's
terrible
cool.
shows.
We've had to cut corners, and the
Well, if
stimulus...
it's someone we
And
don't know
most
that's
especially
like,
Mr. Frederick,
got more
even
than,
if
like,
we
5 or
thought the
6
programming
viewers,
was
like, well,
worth
okay, you're
investing
probably a
in, your
genuine
station's
range.
transmitter is very low power, and as a result,
Cheery,
you've
I just got a
several
message
signal
on Grindr.
hijackings of late. Some of it pretty disturbing and
dear.
not at all appropriate for the children of this
I
community.
got a message from Zabby
We've been
G.
investigating the hijacking, sir.
He said,
Is he gonna
It should be
pay
noted,
you every
it always
week?
occurred late
to-
No.
at night when
He
kids
said,
should have been tucked into
are
bed.
you leaving
Regardless, you
alone?
want us to invest a not so insignificant
Send me
amount
your
of money
address.
into a
I want
business
to
like
come
yours that
now.
is not exactly proving itself to be worthy
Oh,
of
that
such an
doesn't
investment.
sound good.
No.
Are you living
We're
alone? I
open to
want to come
negotiating
now.
the investment.
Here's the thing, right? It's so easy for you to not be a fucking weirdo like this online.
Yeah.
Don't be like, oh, I want to come now. Give me your address. It's like, how about talk to me? What are your fetishes? What do you like
Yeah.
fucking with? Say something like, oh, do you live alone or with your parents or stuff? You can gather that information so naturally, and your ass just decided to go, are you living alone? I want to come now.
Yeah,
No.
it's like just that first line alone, just like, okay, you're asking if I live alone. That's fucking terrifying. Why do you need to know that?
All right, I'm not.
I remember when I was back on Twitter. Oh, sorry, my bad, X. I remember when I was back on X, I got this DM that was like,
Sorry to interrupt, but I've just been informed that there have been some developments at Scott's Manor, and
Scott's
Sheriff
Manor?
Douglas needs to speak with you immediately.
what does that say? I need
Apologies,
to move to
Mr.
text
Frederick,
of
and
top. They have embraced
When
us.
gathered today, it seems to me to cut this meeting short. Mr. Frederick,
No, when I was, what was I just starting on a tangent with?
And so would you.
So
we're
will
holding
you.
another city council
Oh.
meeting on the 6th. We'll discuss
Your
your
tangent
request
was
again
you were
at
on
that time.
X and got a
This meeting is now
DM.
adjourned.
I was on X and I got this DM from someone who was like, hello, baby. I am come to, I'm come to where you live tomorrow from Korea. I'm looking very much forward to seeing you. I will come to you. I was like, please don't. I was like, please don't.
When you're ready, I do have a few things I can go over already.
Don't come to me.
See, the best one I've seen for Grindr was
You're watching
it was basically the first
KETF.
guy sort of like
Coming
role
next,
played
it's
like
the
he
Tuesday night movie.
he like did
The
like
1951
old
science fiction
English
classic,
and like
Things
he
from Another
wanted
World.
to like he was inquiring
After
about
that,
a meetup
Johnson
with this
Hughes
other
investigates
gentleman and was
crimes across
talking
the
all
universe
fancy
in
and
the
old
showing of
English.
Galaxy Detective.
And the other guy just like
Finally at
was like,
midnight,
you know what, fuck
83
this,
SC will
and
be
did the
signing off
exact
for the
same
day.
thing back, and it was a
Stay tuned
lovely,
for more
cordial
of Best
thing where they're
Local
like,
TV this
"Oh,
side of the
doth thou
Mississippi."
wish to imbibe
Good day,
my
gentlemen.
penis?"
I wish to ingest a vine cock.
Essentially, yeah. It's like, do thou wish to imbibe my semen?
Vine semen fit of great down my frosty.
Doth thou require reciprocation?
Alan,
No,
I love
mine
you.
soul is clean.
And
I wish
love
only
the
to
chance
give.
you're giving me.
And it
There's
was
just so
really
much more
funny.
crisp around
I was
this
like,
time,
you know what? I hope they met up and I hope they blew each other until they
I love the sound of
collapsed.
crunching snow beneath my feet.
I hope that, like, those two little gays are going to, like, steampunk type events around them. Like, dressed up, and they're like, quite exquisite, and then when they get home, they, like, egg each other.
Hawaii or something, so you don't have to deal with the snow and the ice and the freezing.
Ramash is playing Skullgirls.
Seems so much fresher in winter.
Girls is fun.
I'm gonna message Ramaj right now. What should I say?
How empty everything is after a fresh snowfall.
Cheese.
It's breathtaking.
Okay, hang on.
I guess what I'm
Cheap
saying
cheese.
is that
Gee.
I'm glad you've let me be the one to capture all this for your B-roll, Alan.
Cheese.
Since I know you're
Cheap
just going to remove
cheese.
this audio later when
There we
you
go.
put together the footage, I just want you to know that my answer is yes. I want to spend the rest of my life with you and share.
I like how
all the-
inconspicuous this ARG is.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what is that over there? Hey, Alan? It looks like the area has been roped off because of a pond or lake or something, but I was here last week while you were visiting your parents.
Nightmare scenario, right? You're out on the snow. Oh, hi, Fro.
Cheap cheese! Cheap cheese!
Why on Discord? I saw your Steam notification pop up, and I was like, huh, I should message Fro. And I asked Cheery, what should I message Fro? And Cheery said, cheese. Sheep cheese.
Because you have fromage, which is cheese, and you're sheep, which is sheep cheese.
It's kind of like Bond. James Bond.
Alan, this area was closed off for me to film this.
Da-na-da-na, the sheep cheese.
Right now, and it snowed
Sheep,
last
the
night,
cheese.
but
Sheep cheese, cheese.
there
You
are
needed that,
footprints?
thank you. I love you, bestie. Mwah, mwah. Sheep together, strong.
I'm sorry. The wind was just... Yeah.
So nightmare scenario,
talking
right?
about how I love
You're out in like
cold.
a flat, snowy area, walking through some snow,
Felt like
and you see a
the
sign that says "Warning, Lake." You don't know if you're stood on the lake right now, or if you walk ahead, you're on the lake.
For a second there.
Well, normally if there's a sign saying warning lake, it wouldn't
look,
be in the middle of the
I
fucking
think
lake.
I'm gonna go back to the car and
So
warm
usually
up.
if you're facing the sign and it
see where
says
these footprints
warning
lead.
lake, you are not over the lake. You turn around and walk the other way.
Whatever.
You're the kind of person that would just like put a giant stick, a giant metal pole in the middle of a lake with a notice saying
Look at
warning, you're in the lake.
Look at that. Yes.
Spooky.
The big spooky thing in this is the snow.
It's the snow.
It's the fucking snow.
Snow's evil.
Snow's bad, okay. Oh, she died from that. Yo, Terminator 2 reference!
Alan, I'm glad I'm empty. Alan, I love the chill. It's so cold. I'm numb. Spend the rest of your life in winter.
Oh, I
I'm
love
so
that.
cold.
Oh,
Shiver in
yeah.
all the
Just
empty.
taking what you've already
Share in
said
all the empty.
through the course
I'm
of the
so
thing.
cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
Just recutting the voice that she's already said. Stealing her voice.
Oh, I love tape.
Background interview for reference.
It's called
January 5th,
Denby.
1983. Discussion with client Darcy Milbanks on the subject of her missing brother, Stephen Milbanks. This interview is being conducted for a second
Yeah,
time.
Milbanks is one of those fucking Midwest American names.
Has somehow been corrupted and is now unlistenable.
Why is it so important to go over this again? Don't you remember what I said yesterday?
There is always the possibility that something you say could provide a helpful clue that I need to refer back to. It could be something I didn't catch the first time we talked. I know what you're saying to me won't be exactly what you said yesterday, but please try to repeat all the information you mentioned the last time we did this, Miss Milbanks.
Please repeat
Okay,
after me.
I'll try.
I.
My name is Darcy
C.
Milbanks, and I'm a
U.
videographer in Fawn Circle.
E.
I mostly do work for City Hall, recording important meetings and putting together local PSAs and stuff.
And why do you require
He
the
says-
services of a private detective like me?
My brother Steven was hired recently to do renovations at Scott's Manor. Steven's... well, he's not a bum exactly, but he hasn't been good at keeping a job. Gets too lazy and prefers to just hang out with his
You
girlfriend.
want to hear something
Stephanie.
sad?
You know, it's
This is
funny.
unironically better than any O'Brien film.
Together with her. The similar names and all made it easier for him.
In terms of quality.
I was going to say, in terms of quality and writing and cinematography
he's
and
not
basically
good at keeping a
anything,
job as
it's
an
better than a
usher in
Neil
the
Breen film.
Cineplex. He did graduate from college last year with a
Like, they're just showing us two pictures and an audio recording.
Yeah, and it's perfect because it's exactly, it fits the tone.
But several days ago
Yeah.
we went to work and
Gorgeous.
didn't come home. No one has seen him or his girlfriend since then. I tried to talk to the cops, but they just think he and Stephanie eloped. They had talked about it before, but I haven't been able to find her either.
In this,
And why don't you believe they do this?
see, in this video,
Steven may not like
Linkara
doing
doesn't turn up with the powers of
always known
laser
that he
Jesus,
needed to
so
do
it's like
it.
swings and roundabouts.
Our
really.
parents both died when we were teenagers.
Mm.
Steven at 17. He was close enough to adulthood that he was given custody of me, and he was declared a legal adult. Since then, while he's had a tough time keeping a job, he's always made sure to get one so he could pay the bills. He would not have just up and left without a single word. And even then, he would have contacted me by now to let me know he was okay and what
She
was
sent me a
going
bunch
on.
of goat pictures, by the way.
Contact anyone working at Scott's Manor to see if they could.
He's at a weird, like, vacation resort with
I don't
goats.
have a working phone up there yet, so I've had to go in person.
Hang on, I better message him and make sure he's not fucking him.
No luck. They say he came into work one day,
He's
did his
obviously not
shift, and they
fucking
never
him.
saw him again.
No, he's not.
And it is here, Miss Milbanks, that I must update you with
He
new
only has
information
sheep
that I
in his
discovered
heart.
since our conversation yesterday.
You found something?
Yes. Sort of.
What do you mean?
I believe I found your brother's car. It matched the description you gave me, but the license plates were missing.
Where? And you didn't find him?
Easy, Darcy. Easy. I was on my way to Scott's Manor yesterday to interview them myself when I came across the car.
The Carl Denby voice actor sounds familiar.
It had been abandoned, but I didn't find any footprints leading anywhere. Just a lot of snow on the tires. Probably from that
I'll
storm
find
the
out.
other day. There was a half-eaten bag of chips in it, but nothing else to indicate who it belonged to.
Why haven't you reported this to the cops yet?
That's the thing, Darcy. I did. Or at least I tried to.
Oh, no shit, this has got an IMDb.
There was nobody there. No receptionist, no cops. Most of their cars were gone. I waited for an hour for someone to show up, but nobody did.
What the hell are we supposed to do now then?
I want you to keep trying to get in touch with the cops. Give them my number. I don't know. Maybe everyone's just busy with the storm. I'm going to try to head to Scott's Manor today to see what I can find out. Though I admit that may not be possible if the road's not.
Is it recording again now?
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened to our original interview. Must be something wrong with the tape.
It does have an IMDb
Anyway, we're gonna
page.
get to the bottom of this. Don't worry.
God, I hope so.
Oh, he's been a VA in Chainsaw Man Pokemon?
Here's what's coming
Pathfinder.
up tonight on K83 FC. Coming up next is the Animators of Evil, a panel discussion about the apparent prevalence of Satanism
I
in
feel like I
cartoons.
recognize him from something
Fall
else.
7 by Space
Oh, well.
1999. At 8 o'clock, Yuck It Up with
What's
the
his
Three
name?
Stooges. And at 8:30,
Mark Swin.
Barnaby Jones. Stay tuned for more of the best local
That
TV
name does
this
ring a
side of the
bell.
Mississippi.
Is he a
New year, and
YouTuber?
that means new savings at Sid's Electronics
Well,
Boutique.
imagine he probably
We've got
would-
huge discounts
because,
on
if-
brand name electronics.
If this is done by
Panasonic
Linkara, it's
Boombox
probably going to be that
stereo is
he's
now
talking
only
to people who are friends or he
$109.95.
knows.
If you want something more portable, this Panasonic
Who's in
AM/FM
Final Fantasy
radio is only
VII?
$49.95.
Machine Abridged.
Total 500 home computer is only $199.95, and it even comes with a built-in
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Read off what you wrote.
Hello, I'm Sid.
You heard it. Come on down to Sid's Electronics Boutique.
He's probably
just
done a
off Highway
lot of
59
things.
and Chippewa Road.
Yeah, he's probably done a lot of uncredited work, I gotta say.
Hey, Sid, here we are. At the store. Using your camera to record me locking up the stores you requested. See? Here's your sign. It's your store. Freezing my ass off out here. Just... What, Sid? What is the logic here? You want me to prove I'm not a thief while handing me an expensive camera? Look, I get it, the best suck, but this is ridiculous. I'm standing out here in the freezing cold while a blizzard is going on just to prove I did lock up the store? If I took anything, I'm not likely to film myself doing it, am I? Just look at all this. Nobody's around. Nobody's breaking in and do this at night. You know what's going on? Somebody asked us about the damn computers or a TV or something, and we're all distracted, and their buddy goes in and steals a car phone.
Is this a real place, or is this liminal?
In the area, it's the same thing.
Is this like CG?
Security cameras or something, man.
It's kind of hard to tell.
For all these extra efforts with putting this on tape, why are you gonna do it? Can you help me with this? Hello?
Yeah, it's one of those ones. It's like it's just on the verge of it could well be that this is just a car park that they recorded in, and it was just like the middle of the night.
Could it easily be a 3D render too?
And but it could also be a 3D.
No,
render.
those lights moving in the background. It's such a there's a road out there. For an amateur project like this, they wouldn't bother texturing like tire tracks either.
True.
The Sid sign, though, probably was 3D rendered because, like, there's always a status effect before or after he looks at it. Another stat effect. And now there's no traffic in the background?
It's hard to see through the snow.
And it's the middle of the night, so it could well be that there was only like one or two cars and they've gone.
Oh no, still cars. This could be the render. Unless none of this project is rendered, which is even more impressive.
Can you help me with this? Where the hell are you?
I tell you what's probably rendered, though.
It's definitely coming from this way, though.
That. Yeah. That's definitely rendered.
Yeah, the little hut.
No, I think the environment's fine. I just think the snowman's fake.
Thanks for the help, bud. Thanks for the help, bud.
It's a new year, and that means new savings at Sid's Electronics Boutique. We've got huge
Whoa, new
discounts on home
savings?
electronics. This Sonos CC300 VHS camera recorder and player is only $699.
Wait, did they call it Sono because they couldn't say it was Sony?
In the market for a new
Yeah,
telephone,
probably.
how about this combination?
Sono's not a brand.
FM clock radio in one. It's only $39.95. Or if you and your kids are stuck inside this winter, how about picking up a TV Video Sports Game 10 for only $89.95?
That's a TV
Video Sports Game 10.
That's exactly what Snails would turn up and go, oh my god, I just found this for $150.
Chippewa Road.
I'm just gonna send Snails TV Video Game Sports 10. Wait, TV Video Game Sports Game 10.
January 6th, 1983. Update on
Just say if you
previous
got this
reporting.
one, yes.
Darcy Milbanks failed to make contact with the police yesterday, and I failed to reach Scotts Manor due to the snowstorm. As the storm cleared today, I did make it to the police station and made contact with a Deputy Blair, the only person at the station.
I feel like I recognize him from a
I was able to tell him
Flash
the
game.
basics of my investigation, but he's preoccupied by the missing police officers. I admit trepidation on that topic myself. However, the missing sheriff and his staff are not my concern at the moment.
I didn't watch any of those other things that he was
Darcy
in.
Milbanks hired me to find her brother, and that's what I intend to do. I'm currently en route to Scott's Manor. Hopefully someone there will be able to provide me with some new information. January 6th supplemental. I have arrived at Scott's Manor.
Oh, he was in Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
What happened to all the police in the city? They're all here. Or at least they were here. There are 8 police cars and several other nondescript vehicles located outside of Scott's Manor. I've tried calling
One
out to see if
Piece's
anyone's
additional
around, but there's been no
voices.
response. People have been here recently, however. I am inside of Scott's Manor now, which is overrun by snow. There are several footprints in the snow from various individuals. So far, I've been able to find some
Apparently he was in Smite.
items around here. I've located at least 2 revolvers, both empty. I've found some shredded, bloody clothing, though whether that clothing belonged to a police officer, I can't say. For that matter, it might not belong to anyone, just some oily rags that look like blood. But given the current unusual situation, I am disinclined to believe an innocent explanation. The only area I have yet to explore is the basement. Heading down now, we'll leave recording on while I explore. I am now in the basement. This basement is strange. The rest of Scott's Manor is still a decrepit, half-destroyed building, but down here, well, there's certainly damage, but there are metal walls, the lights are on, and it looks like there are offices, doors. The snow's gotten down here too, but this place is like a laboratory or something, and it's in much better shape than what's above.
Fucking run, Carl.
What's this? A bomb shelter? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for down here. What is all this? December 12th. Growth rate of
Oh, that was such a sound effect.
colder temperatures. When were they? Wait. Oh my god. These are definitely human remains. It's like a skeleton. There's blood everywhere around it. I'm thanking God right now my nose is clogged up a bit from the cold because I do not want to be smelling this. I need to find out what the hell happened here. There. This room appears to be some kind of office. Records, maybe? Bacterial formations, no. Budget information? God, none of this is organized. Just give me a name for what this is. Micro cassette tapes. They should work on my tape recorder. Let's see. Yeah, good. Good. Should have brought my own bag, but how the hell was I supposed to know I'd need it?
A little grumbly bitch.
The Grumbler.
Is this? Pay dirt. I've located a video camera in its storage container. Looks like it's from Channel 83. What the hell is this doing here? I'll try to turn it on and get some answers.
Dude, it really is the winter of 83 and it's Channel 83.
Batteries.
They not know any other numbers.
Yeah, it's like that Dr. Beefo being from an empire that's named for B Empire.
I know, it's really silly, isn't it?
Hello, someone there? Someone.
Is he real?
Hello?
No, he is not real.
No, he's not.
Oh God! Please help me!
It's okay, man. It's okay. I'm here.
Oh God, please help me.
Hey, can you help me with this?
Yeah, I can see that, man. You're looking pretty bad. Can you stand?
No, my legs are buried in the snow. Can't feel them.
Don't worry.
Bitch, do you still have them?
I got bad news for you.
Oh my god. Man, your legs.
Oh God. They're gone, aren't they?
Yes. I'm so sorry.
You have to get out of here. Just leave me.
No way, man. I'll carry you.
Please, you have to warn them!
Hey, can you help me with this? Hey!
That's
Come
the
over
fake
here and
one.
help me with him, man! I need to get him to my car outside! Come on, man, help me here! Wait a second. You're Stephen Milbanks, aren't you? Your sister hired me to find you.
Hey, can you help me with this?
How are you talking without your lips moving?
Run! Run there! It's not him! No, I got him!
What?
Get out of here! Warn everyone! They're in the snow! They're in the damn snow!
Is it more accurate to say they are the damn snow?
From what I remember is that they're...
Oh, we'll find out.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched
Calling
it.
this meeting of the Fawn Circle Council for January 6th,
we're back.
1983 to order. For the sake of brevity, I am waiving the
But
roll
God, he has
call
a
and the
new
Pledge of
shirt.
Allegiance so that we can complete the meeting as soon as possible. According to what I can see, all council members are present.
These
And
subtitles
second
are just
council
being
member
silly
confirm
now.
This.
Second.
City Clerk, please make a note of it. We all would like to get out of here as soon as possible before the storm hits. As such, I am striking items 7, 9, and 10 from the agenda to instead be discussed at our next meeting on Tuesday, January 11th. These would be discussing the funding for repavement of Mendota Street this summer.
this is the bit that
report
I
on how
asked
the new
someone that has
after-school
worked for the
sports program is
council.
proceeding,
They
and
would
the
have
petition
they would have
for
just
the
said
store and the vacancy
that they would have
next
just
to
said,
Sid's
let's just
Electronics
cancel that
Boutique
meeting.
on
Let's
Chippewa
do it
Road.
once the storm's gone.
Any
Let's just have an
opposed
extra
to
day
this
off.
postponement?
Council
And we'll
votes to
discuss
have
these
another day
topics
off
on the
next
11th.
week.
Let's move into the agenda. First and foremost, Minneapolis has sadly denied our request for additional
agenda?
snowplows. They want to keep them on hand in case the blizzard turns and
Snow
hits
agenda.
them, but as soon as the storm is clear, they'll send them out to help with the cleanup. Preparations need to be made.
Thanks
to
for nothing,
prioritize
Minneapolis,
emergency
you
services
fucking
to be allowed
cunts.
First, the hospital, the fire station, that sort of thing. We'd like to coordinate with the police on this, but apparently somebody decided not to pay the phone bill because there's still no word from them. Unless the representative from the police headquarters would like to speak up. After the conclusion of this meeting, I'm going to head over to the station to find out what's going on with them. The police aren't here to conduct their
Bye,
duties. We should
Daniels.
just move on.
I
Now,
guess the
believe
snow
Mr. Darren
eated the
Frederick
cops.
from Channel 83 wish to address us again and update us about the signal interruption.
It couldn't have happened to a better
Hello,
person.
Mr. Mayor, Councilman. I'm
All
Melinda
cops are
Norvik,
snowballs.
the creative director at K83FC.
We'll
I
never
know
be
Darren was
alone
supposed to
again.
speak to you today, but he was sadly unavailable. I've been asked to speak on behalf of the station instead.
Go ahead, Melinda.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Why did...
I wanted to take this opportunity to explain to you all why we've been having so many problems with the signal hijacking.
Why does the intrusive
For
text
instance,
monster
the one
feel
we
like a
had
little
with
troll?
Someone seeming to be filming outside of Sid's Electronics Boutique. When we receive material for commercials or shows to be broadcast, it's reviewed by our editors and producers to ensure that it complies with state and federal guidelines for transmission. Now, the signal hijackings occur because somehow someone has a transmitter stronger than our own and uses it
No way.
primarily during late night, since the late shift at the station has so few personnel. Now, after Darren appeared before you, we decided to have several producers on hand to oversee that night, and we've continued to have more personnel on hand to watch what happens and do something about it.
If that's the case, Ms. Novak, why was there still a hijacking? Why not just cut the broadcast for a few minutes, given it's so late at night?
And that's what I was getting to, Councilman. We can't just shut off our broadcast, because they're still
He's not doing the
broadcasting their
broadcast.
transmission at the same frequency. We have to stop it by increasing power on our own, which is more expensive, hence one of the reasons for our stimulus request.
And we'll discuss that more in a minute. Please, continue.
Actually
Well,
makes a lot of sense,
this is where
lady.
it gets strange,
Mhm.
Mr. Mayor. As I said, we had several producers on hand to observe the hijacking in progress, just in case someone at the station was helping them or anything. When the hijacking occurred, we quickly got to work boosting power enough to override their signal. However, when we reviewed the tape of the material we were supposed to broadcast during that time, we discovered something odd.
Define odd.
The transmission the hijackers sent somehow replaced the material on that tape. And before you ask, no, nobody was recording the hijacking on it. The material of the hijacking somehow burned itself into the tape on its own.
Sounds to me like you have a practical joker at your station, Ms. Norvik.
I'm telling you, council member, there's something strange about all this. I personally was the one who inserted the tape and pulled it out again. Nobody
She put it in and put it out again.
The tape was just changed somehow.
Rather than worrying about ghosts, let's go back to the issue of stimulus funding. Quite frankly, even if we were to consider this, $75,000 over 3 months is ludicrous. If you want to proceed forward, you'll have to be a little more realistic in your...
Oh. Oh.
Please, everyone, remain calm. It seems we might be ending things a little early today if the power is out.
What? What is it?
The snow! Look!
How was the snow covering the doors like that? The blizzard only started a few minutes ago.
It's got to be just on the doors, right?
They gotta be cuddle.
No, we're buried.
It can be
We're completely buried.
Calm down, everyone. Calm down.
You went to go get some, I have no idea what it is, and you came back, you ate it, and you have to go get another one? Well, I hope you enjoy your other one. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, I hope you don't expect me to read all of that. My brain cannot read your name, I'm sorry.
January 6th supplemental.
Cherry, go. Do it.
Made it back to my office. Unfortunately, it would appear that I will not be
Okay, I'll try.
It has been,
No, I can't. I can do the D's nuts part. I can do D's nuts. Can I do these nuts?
what appeared to be Stephen Milbanks.
Banana without the last...
The blizzard hit earlier than anticipated.
What happened to the last...
It hit hard. The road had whiteout conditions, and I almost slid out of control on at least 3 occasions.
Slid out.
The amount of snow at the office made it difficult to even open the front door, and it's only getting worse. I have not had time to process what happened in the basement of Scott's Manor, and am attempting to do so now. Once inside, I attempted to call the police once again, without any answer. I also attempted to call Darcy Milbanks, but I only got her answering machine. I told her to meet with me or to contact me as soon as possible. Her brother is... I don't know.
You know, the closest I've ever come to seeing Snow was like the villain in something before this.
It's not like I was punching a man.
The Thing.
He is very likely dead.
I don't know why, it just felt like Snow was a villain in that movie.
The thing is, it was sitting in Antarctica. The snow was going to be there. The snow had. It was just that was where it was. It was a good place to set it so that it was far enough away that they could not easily get help.
It always felt like Snow was just trapping everyone in for their demise, you know?
Actually, in the movie, it didn't actually stop them from doing that much. In the game, it did. In the game, the snow was a fucking pain. Because it, like, froze doors shut, and you had to go and find, like, someone that had a blowtorch to be able to melt the ice to get through doors and weird shit.
Dr. Chandra reporting. Serial number
That was a really janky game, that was.
Project Freezing Rain, Entry 2. We've been setting up the lab.
But it was interesting the fact that it was like one of the first ones that involved sanity management for a party.
Once the primary holding tank has
And you
been
also had to like test. Yeah, you couldn't. If you ever left them alone, you had to like be careful and go. I'm gonna test your blood with this blood kit.
Didn't Jonah play that one?
I don't know.
I like Jonah content. He's
I played the
December
game
17th,
on
1982.
Xbox
Dr.
a
Chandra
long time
reporting.
ago.
Serial number 9X478.
And completed it.
Freezing Rain, Entry
Ending
39.
was very Resident
Finally,
Evil,
I have something
fighting
of
big
interest to
monster in a
report.
helicopter.
I am proud to announce that we have
But, you know.
made contact with the life form.
Steal from the good
The method
ones.
of contact is, admittedly, a strain on the life form, so we have been unable to maintain conversations for
wasn't
more
a
than a minute
bad
or so at a
game.
time. But it proves they are intelligent.
It just was not as
they discerned
good
our
as the
alphabet
films.
and language. Though I'd say it's probably at a K1, K2 level at the moment.
Yeah.
We were able to
It's
wire
definitely
a
not one of the
personal computer into
worst.
the incubation chamber and use the text to
It was
speak
Especially
playable.
with today's standards of band.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it was
They actually
playable.
hear me
The
and
premise was good.
This was
It
the first transmission we
did
got.
most of what it tried to do okay.
You are Dr. Kendra. We are the
We are from the Mandela Catalog.
Damn it.
Nice from Faith, the video game.
I'll move to a deeper part of the
God,
office
yeah,
away
it
from
is.
Well,
We're in the home stretch now with K83FC's late night programming. At 11 p.m., we pay the bills with some paid programming. And at midnight, we close up
KFC
shop
83?
with the end of
83
our
buckets
broadcast.
of KFC?
Stay tuned for
KFC.
more of the best local TV
Kentucky
this side
Fried
of the
Cock.
Mississippi.
What can you do at Medicine Lake Campground?
So again,
Ice
has a
fishing.
This and Gemini Home Entertainment have the same, like, on-point presentation for this kind of thing, for low-budget campground trying to put out an advert. It's like,
Honest did not.
yeah, it's like, in this case, like, you can just imagine that there's someone like, we need to do an advert, but we don't want to spend any money. Oh, that Jim, he's got a nephew that does computer stuff. I think he might have the ability. And this cousin does this, like, really, badly edited, like, advert, and it's good enough because it was free.
Hi, Doc. Right. The premium. Yeah, genuinely, this is... You know, the more I watch other ARGs, the more I'm not liking Vitacanis. Like, I love its premise, but it doesn't tell itself good enough.
Like I said before, the creatures are great, and the idea of them is great. Weird meat
The way they're
tentacles.
introduced is awful.
Yeah, it's like weird meat tentacles that sprout into other creatures that are, have their own little niche.
Then they go like, here, let me show you the process of all of our creatures, ranking them
Yeah,
from the root to the god. It's the god creature. Ooh,
Yeah, and it's
what's
like-
that though?
You can kind of see what's going to end up happening is it's going to be some kind of, one of those weird alien invasions where they send stuff ahead of time to help terraform the planet, and eventually everyone's going to be eaten, and it's just going to be root and the other things left. Aliens will turn up, and the world is perfect for them because it's fully made of root. Or crawl, or whatever.
Hold on a minute.
You can tell where it's going to end up being. That doesn't look like a cabin.
I'll tell you what else that doesn't look like. That doesn't look like a human skeleton. That ribcage was on backwards, I think.
Back again.
You want me to go back?
Let's have a look at it.
I don't think that ribcage is on the right way around.
No, it is.
Are you sure?
If they're meant to be facing towards the camera, you can.
Okay,
that front,
second
that front
question,
bit is the
Shu.
sternum.
Why does the skull have a goofy smile?
Because it's happy that it's found its new home, of course.
Oh, my bad.
Asking silly questions. It's so happy.
And in case Twitch ever gets concerned, no, Linkara probably didn't kill a man for this ARG.
The reason why it probably has a derpy-looking skull face is because it was a Halloween decoration that they squirted ketchup on. Let's face
Yeah,
it.
blood doesn't...
That's about
You
the
know
budget that would have
You're right. Now that we're back here, now that you've pointed this out, right, blood isn't that bright in real life. Not even on snow.
It is when it's fresh.
That's
But this is not a
clearly
fresh
not
body.
fresh blood.
This is definitely not a fresh person. This is either they squirted tomato sauce out there, or they just have water and red food colouring, and they threw that on there and said, good enough. The red will become white.
All right, everyone, please take your seats. I have some stuff I can tell you now. Good news and bad news, I'm afraid. The immediate good news, as you can tell, is that we've got the emergency generator working, so we have heat in the building.
This is like mostly car audiobook.
For the time being, to this room and the restrooms.
You know what I mean?
A good way of doing it, because it means you don't have to spend money or effort on trying to...
Hopefully it won't come to that. We managed to get in touch
like
with
how would you
Minneapolis and a few
record
other
a
neighboring
video
towns
that would
and have
match
informed
this?
them of our situation.
Without
A
it being
second,
pointless.
like, really good thing about this, right? You can just put something in the background and listen.
Situation.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to try to get out of here as soon as possible, but the blizzard's hitting them just as hard as it's hit us.
When the only thing you're going to miss is the few things where it's got like a weird thing on the
Easy
screen,
there.
like, you know, the
Snowplows are
skeleton.
Hang on. Is it just me, or was that guy the gayest man in all of Fawn Circle County?
But the
Listen real
blizzard's
quick.
hitting them just as hard as it's hit us.
What about the cops or the city snowplows?
Cops or the city snowplows? I'm allowed to say that. I'm gay.
Easy there. Our snowplows are in the same predicament, trying to clear paths in order to get to us.
If you have a slightly camp voice, that's nothing to be ashamed of, okay? Don't worry about it, Chant.
They should be able to be in the next few hours, but that brings us to our first bit of bad news. Councilmember Burley.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. We've been trying to dig our way out of here through one of the back doors, but it's very clear that it doesn't matter where we try to leave. We're not going anywhere. The building and the parking lot are almost completely covered in snow. There's still plenty of ventilation for the building, but... I'm sorry. Our cars are completely buried. I'm sorry, but I can't say. It's very possible that they may never run again.
Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to help you if your cars were damaged by this storm.
Cheery.
Cheaper.
Can a car be buried in snow and come back online?
It depends, because don't forget, snow is water. Cars have electrics in them.
Yeah, but like, cars drive through rain all the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends on how... I mean, it depends how deep the snow is as well.
Oh, I guess.
Because don't forget, you can if you try driving your car through a ford or a shallow river, the car will start.
Yeah.
But we'll figure that out later.
Because the water's got into the engine.
Get out of here so
and so if there's enough snow that it gets into the engine...
Fortunately, Ms. Norvik from Channel 83 has gotten in touch with her station, and help is definitely coming.
The station has a snowplow used for clearing out the station parking lot, and it's on its way now. In the meantime, we're still transmitting to them. Only audio to conserve power, and they'll be kept apprised of our situation.
I want to thank Channel 83 for this generous help. Rest assured, when this crisis is over, we'll be most grateful, but we can discuss that
Oh
later.
no, it's it's a shitty puzzle in a video game.
Try to pass the time and stay warm. We'll be distributing blankets and...
God, the Morse code says, go to YouTube video 5.
my God, Deputy Blair.
Oh my God.
Give him some room.
There must be a clue in YouTube
Blanket on
video
him.
5.
He looks like he's frozen.
Deputy, are you okay? What the hell happened?
How did you get in here?
My man in the voice acting booth just went, okay, I gotta act exhausted. Oh, fuck. Dude, I feel like I could do a better job. I don't want to be mean, but I feel... When you get... Look, it's an amateur production, it's fun, it's fine, it's cool and all. But, like, I feel like I'd be putting my all into it, you know what I mean?
Honestly, for something like that, all you need to do is like, run on the spot for like 30 seconds. And then just
Here's the thing, right? Like, instead of his, like, footsteps, you need to have been able to hear, like, quick step, quick step, quick step, quick step, and then, like, the sound, like, he collapses to his knees and he's exhausted and he's like, oh, shit. Oh. You know, like, stuff like that. Like, he's got to put some, like, verve into his voice. Like, these people, like, they're in a building that's surrounded by fucking snow right now. Guys, your cars may not run again. Like, they need to be, like, more cold. You know what I mean?
Well, no, he did say earlier that he has the heating back on because they got the generator working.
Oh, they got the heating on in the town hall. The big fucking... Okay, sure. I've never been in a warm council building in my life.
Window. Managed to get it open. Came down here looking for help.
We've been trying to get in touch with the police department for days. Where the hell
Again,
has
I don't fault any of this voice acting. It's not a professional
Where have
product.
they been? They're at Scott's fucking manor where you told them to go!
He sounds familiar too.
They never came back! Their cars are still fucking
Is that
out
one
there!
car?
I found Sheriff Douglas's badge in a snowbank covered in blood! You fucking sent
Winter
them out there to
of
die!
age 3 voice actors.
I sent them to investigate it. That's all. I need them to find the scientists after that signal hijacking. The city needs the funds from that operation.
You know what was happening out there?
Who's this
You know
guy
what
again?
happened to my brother?
If he was out there, then he's dead. They're all dead.
You don't know that.
He's sheriff.
Where is he, Mary?
No, he's not.
No, I know they're all dead. Do you know why I came here? Because I was chased. There were things out there. Things made of snow. They had human faces on them. They chased me until I got
He's a man, right?
We need to shut all the doors and windows before they get in.
No, this guy isn't, because this guy's the guy that just came in.
Those things were at Scott's Manor. They'll be
Oh,
coming in
no.
here soon if we don't.
Stephen, you're alive.
No, get away from him!
Stephen, oh my God, I'm so happy to see you. Where have you been? I've been so worried.
That is not
Autumn of 69.
Hey, can you come with me there?
Stephen, I missed you. Stephen, say something.
Hey, can you help me with this?
Let them in, you fool.
Dear Diary.
January 7th.
I'm called Denby, and I'm the only one who's fucking surviving this.
Hear tornado sirens out there, but I think it's quiet enough in here for it to work. After the glass in my office broke, I tried to cover it up as best I could, but there was no way I was staying in there. Fortunately, it looks like the other offices in this building are cleared out. Everyone took a 3-day weekend on account of the blizzard. That's going to be hell to clean up. And unfortunately, it looks like the heater's not working as well as it should. It's not freezing like it is outside, but it's not exactly warm either. I lost a bunch of those tapes when the snow blindsided me.
Damn.
I just hope the remaining ones are still useful. I've also still got the camera, so hey, maybe we'll finally get some answers. December 27th, 1982, Dr. Chandra reporting serial number 9X47.
Oh, this is where shit gets fun.
Freezing rain, entry 46. We're back from Christmas, and the skeleton team reported nothing unusual.
Yes, the
from
film
the
name
life
is The
form.
Snow?
It made a few inquiries
Is that because
about
you're
where I
powered by
was, and the
cocaine?
team explained about the holiday. What we've been focusing on today is actually an interesting
Hey, Cherry.
ability that
Hey,
the
Cherry.
life form has. Manipulation and influence
It's
of
piss time.
ultra-high frequency bands as well as magnetic media. They're attracted to the ultra-high frequency bands in particular, moving towards transmitters that are utilizing it. We think it may be a form of sustenance for them, and in the process of manipulating the field for consumption,
Get that
we're
little
actually
fanboy
able to
mouth
alter
open
the
for
transmission to
sheep-a-pee.
create images. When we tested it with them, they did a rather impressive
fun
likeness
fact,
to my
Sheep
own
can hear
face.
us when he goes
It
to
wasn't
pee.
static and, like their initial communications, almost akin to a child's drawing, but it was impressive nonetheless. However, what is somewhat more concerning is their manipulation of magnetic media, like tapes. I lost an entire entry this morning because whatever they were doing to manipulate the transmissions affected a tape that was nearby. It is totally garbled. Hello again, my friend. Could you wait a moment? I'm trying to finish something.
We want to know about you. We want to know about your mind and your thoughts and your blood. It is not like us.
I know it isn't. We can discuss these things at our scheduled talk at 3 p.m.
Very well.
As you just overheard, the lifeform's speech has been improving, and it has lasted
Hey,
for
baby.
longer periods of time each time we communicate.
Still, I'd like to put in a request for new insulation and barriers around the test area. Dr. Jarrett
My
said
eyes
the
are so
experiments
gaunt
with
right
the
now. I don't know what's
frequencies
wrong with me.
affected the TV in the break room, so they must have incredible range with their abilities.
Must be tired
I'd also
recently.
like to start having my reports transcribed in case they accidentally damage more tape recordings.
Hey, can you help me with this?
That's all I'm thinking.
Yes, Dr. Matthews, just a moment.
Oh my god, it's a real Dr. Matthews.
Thanks for the help, bud. Hey, wait. Is that snow? Who the hell tracks snow down here?
December 30th, 1982. Dr. Chandra reporting. Serial number 9X47A. Project Freezing Rain, entry 50. I am growing increasingly concerned about the life forms. This morning, they were able to somehow spontaneously generate small amounts of snow on the other side of the lab. We think they somehow took it from the water molecules in the air. When we tested the snow that they created, we found trace amounts
That's why
of
you gotta
life form
put the
inside it.
biological life forms you create inside the
That they can
cage.
transmit themselves through the UHF bands.
It's got fire
The giant
and radiation. And then put a nuke at the bottom of the facility.
The giant cage that is not actually a cage, but is in fact a holding cell made of the toughest plastic and glass you can find.
Yes.
What is God?
January
What
2nd,
is God?
1983. Dr.
What
Chandra
is
reporting.
God?
Serial number 9X. Look, is this really necessary?
I told you, Chandra, just put it all in the report. I don't have time to listen to every tiny little thing that's concerning you about this project.
Dr. Simmons, this is not a tiny little thing. You've seen the same things I have.
It's snow.
Last time you put a biological thing he made in a cage, CPS took the child off me.
Everywhere in the lab.
But it hasn't been able
You
to go
can't
past
put
the
your
lab
children
now,
in
has it?
cages.
It's not just that.
Spooky, you can't do that.
A few days ago, I got a question from them. What is God? I tried to answer them, but they've been quiet until this morning. Do you know what they finally
You can
said
put
to
me in a cage,
after
though.
all
It's
that
where I
time?
belong.
It is we.
Well, their opinions of themselves are about to take a rather big hit when all that snow melts.
True, yes, but the snow can do other things too.
What do you mean?
After the message, I took a closer look at the snow near the incubation chamber. The shape and look of it were crude, but unmistakable. It was my face, Dr. Simmons. They were imitating my face in the snow.
What are you trying to say, that these things are dangerous?
Yes, yes, damn it. I'm saying that these things want to be us.
Go, Dr. Chandra. You will be like us.
What the hell does it mean by...
You mean when it says the really ominous thing of "you will be like us"? What could that possibly mean, Mr. Science Man?
Why did the snow facility not invest in flamethrower?
Just a hairdryer would work.
Get one edge.
Who would win? One hairdryer versus 20 Frosty Boys.
Darcy, I hope your car's got gas. Mine's almost out. Help me pack this up and I'll explain everything on the way. You're not going to believe this, but some weird shit was happening at Scott's Manor. I don't think your brother was directly involved, but... Well, there's no way to say this, but I think... Darcy? Darcy, why are you just standing there?
Thanks for the help, bud. Thanks for the help, bud.
Shit!
How on that shit? He got a gun.
And I like how they're not copying the person's voice, they're just copying the body, and then it's just a random dude's
From
voice.
Channel 83's Weather Forecast Center.
Because all they would need to do is make it so it's her voice, and it probably wouldn't have had the same reaction straight away.
To the following counties. Do not attempt to leave your current location. The blizzard's intensity is harsh, and the temperature is expected to drop into the negatives.
Hennepin Wright,
Snowplows
Carver,
and salting vehicles are
Mika
currently working to
Melko,
clear the roads, and it's considered
Sydney
dangerous to
Renbite,
attempt to drive in these conditions.
Kenji Mika,
We are expecting a whopping 20 inches of
Chippewa,
snow from this
Yellow
blizzard,
Medicine.
and the less people there are on the roads, the easier it will
I'm
be
guessing
for
these are all
emergency
towns
services
that it's
to get
hitting?
around and do their job.
Mhm.
Fawn
Oh.
Circle is expected to get hit particularly hard, so if you're not
like
home
a
already,
random
pull up in
news
whatever shelter
advert
you can find
and
and try
news
to ride out the
thing
storm.
for the.
Do
It's
not
just like
attempt to step
skeleton.
outside tonight.
Breaking news.
We will return you to our regular programming in a moment, but we'll keep the weather warning display on the bottom of your screen until the current emergency is...
I think the premise is that they're like some weird other entity that's not physical, and they have like they have taken bodies of Snow.
Something I really like about this specifically is we've never seen this happen in another ARG ever. The guy broadcasting has never been hurt. Not once.
We're sorry
No,
to
he's dead.
interrupt. We're sorry to interrupt. Leave your current location. Step outside. We will return you to the snow. The storm is shelter. The storm is home. Step outside. Tonight, the storm is coming for you.
You will be like us.
It's good. That was some shivers.
Yeah, and the end is no one's no one's getting out of this apart from
Hopefully this thing has enough
apart from Denby.
Except from our boy Denver's.
My car's completely buried
Denby
in the
with
snow,
his
and I have
gun.
no idea where the hell I'm going now. Or how to get help.
I think they're like a weird bacteria in the snow.
Keep walking for as long as I can.
Well, it's obviously some kind of like hive mind because you keep saying you will be like us.
Hopefully find someone out here. If I start randomly pounding on doors,
And it seems like there's one voice that speaks for all of them.
they're not gonna let me in. And frankly, it'll all sound crazy anyway. Just gotta keep moving.
Al is going to freeze to death.
Just gotta keep moving.
Storm siren.
Anyway, he didn't make it.
No one made it.
What is this upbeat guitar music? Everyone's dead. Do, 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 do.
The few survivors have all got frostbite.
Winter of 83. Everyone's dead. La da
Next
dee
up.
da.
Next up, Bob Ross and the joys of painting.
So we've got this happy little blizzard.
It's just put a happy little snowman here. He's okay. He won't hurt you. Or will he?
We're going to just paint a little Carl here. He's a lovely little Carl.
Just a little.
We're just going to paint the snowman tearing him in half. There we go.
Let's give Denby a little friend. Let's make him look like Denby.
It doesn't matter where you put Carl's blood. What matters is it's going everywhere.
Just make sure it comes from the heart.
Okay, I don't remember this ARG. I think I watched this one while really drunk, right?
Okay.
One's called the Smile Tapes. I'm not even 100% sure if I'm supposed to show all of it. This is heavily Mandela inspired.
I was going to say, this one just seems like they saw the pictures from the Mandela catalogue and said, yes, let's do that. Probably why I didn't watch it, because I wasn't that interested in the Mandela catalogue. I watched it all, but the Mandela catalogue just didn't really grab me.
It is really just a Mandela catalogue.
I saw this, I'm like, it's just more of the same.
Yeah, now that I remember, this is the Mandela catalogue. See, for me, the thing that scared me about the Mandela catalogue were the faces, right? Like, I know this looks goofy to some people, but to me it's actually creepy.
Well, it's the whole uncanny valley thing that keeps getting, it's been, a thing in horror for a long time. And just in general, it's getting to that point where, the closer to looking human it is, the more we can identify with it. But when it gets to almost right, it drops right the way down to we do not trust that. That looks too much like us to not be us. And then as soon as it gets a little bit more close to human, it's like, oh no, that's fine. But that massive dip is the uncanny valley, which is what these have. Like they are human faces.
I know you just said that massive dip, but it sounded like you just said that massive dick. Oh my god. What's the Mandela catalogue? I would love to show you the Mandela catalogue. It's actually... It's not scary to me anymore. But, like, it is a really good highlight of someone's, like, growing in talent to be able to tell a narrative.
And that's what a lot of these excel at. The good ones, if you look at the start one and the most recent ones, it's the same with Kane Pixels with the Backrooms one. You can see they have made actual, like, skill improvements over the
I forgot about this.
Videos.
He redid Mandela Catalogue Volume 1. See, that's the original Mandela Catalogue one. That's the updated Mandela Catalogue one. So that's exciting. I forgot if this one was good or not. This is not public domain at all, I'm sure.
No, it looks old enough. It's silent video. This is going to be at least 80 or 90 years.
I am the alternate. United States Department of Temporal Phenomenon. Please tell me. Oh, you fucking cunt. Alright, use your ears, chat.
Regarding unidentified hostile organisms that we will refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it is important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or other ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists based solely on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person with any sort of biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide.
He has a 20-foot penis. No, I'm into it. I mean, it must be normal.
I mean, we can show you the original. It's actually a lot easier to hear the original. Actually, the original isn't the right place to start the series, but there is Overthrown, which is its own standalone thing. This isn't in, like, any of the other Mandela catalogs. This gives you a good idea about, like, the contents of the series.
I bring good news of great joy for you and
Is that the Archangel Gabriel?
Tonight, your savior was born in Davidstown.
Yo, my savior?
Lord, you will find him wrapped in
I'm speaking in English, even though England doesn't exist yet.
Peru.
England is still a loose collective of Celts.
Jesus is born.
That was just taken over.
I forgot about all of this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Thank you, subtitles.
She was in love with a bad named Joseph. Mary was a get the virgin, but she got a very special message from an angel named.
Okay, chat. Most of you might not know this, but this is the story of the Bible.
The entire Mandela catalog is.
I am the angel Gabriel. I've come to bring good news.
News? For me?
The Bible.
Whatever God wants.
And this is what we mean about just inserting random code into shit and saying, you deal with it.
It's what we were beaming on earlier. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Here's a bunch of binary. Deal with it.
God, if you look at the description and it's like, ooh, you're gonna have a pinned comment for someone who's like, ooh, I translated the binary. I am the one true savior. I must reverse the delusion. Joseph is next. Shut up.
I will do.
That's me in the window. It'd be like, right now, you can look at this. You can laugh at this.
I will know your greatest fear.
Oh shit, I accidentally muted myself.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
So, like, these early, like, horror projects from Alex Keister. Keister?
I don't know. One or the other.
Keister. They're very memeable. Like, looking back at them, I can laugh at them. Back in the day, I couldn't watch them alone. Oh my god. Gabriel.
Do not be afraid, my dear shepherds. I have great news. I am your true savior. I know everything.
They're hogging.
What makes you human? I know what you love. I know what you dread.
There is something mildly haunting. Never mind.
You have someone in chat nightmares, I think.
You read it if you want to. Pause the fucking stream. I don't care. Can't you see? I have deceived them!
That wasn't Jesus.
They're such weak minds!
That was in fact Bob Ross. I mean, what?
That was in fact Skeletor! I am bound to chains on my ankles.
He-Man, I am come to steal you.
Let's grow heavier with each step.
He-Man, we're both buff men. Why does this
The infinite
seem
amount
gay?
of sand will be my tomb. And my foolishness will be my legacy. Chat, I want to let you know that with series retrospect, I don't think any of this means anything. If there is a god, please help me.
I think it's meant to have some meanings in there. It's like it's meant to be stuff like, you know.
Wendigoon, I don't want to watch your videos.
Alternates are like the alternates are like put there, like the one that we saw, the weird Jesus, was like one of the first alternates, and it was like the alternative Jesus. And
again, chat, I
That's
am
what's
very
so
happy
weird.
to watch this thing through with you. I want you to understand, even though that was kind of a fucking joke when me and Cherry were just, like, laughing at it because it was goofy as fuck. Like, if this is your first experience with the series, I get it. It's kind of creepy. It's spooky. But, like, for me, on, like, the third watch, that was not scary. That was funny.
Yeah, the problem is, because there's so many ARGs now, there's enough of them that they have their own tropes now. Like the thing we've been joking about putting in random codes like binary or Morse code or a Caesar cipher.
The Angel Gabriel spoke binary.
Yeah, it's like the most basic of quote-unquote puzzles. So rather than putting any effort, you just go, well, Morse code's a thing, let's translate. It's like, yeah, everyone will listen and go, oh, that's Morse code. Because it's just beeps and boops. People know that. That's not a puzzle. That's as much of a puzzle as the stuff that the Riddler has been doing in the Batman games that Sheep has been playing. It's not a puzzle.
I have placed down a pressure plate. It will go green, but sometimes red. If you step on it while it is red, the trophy will remain locked and you will have to step off of the button. If you step on the button while it is green, the Riddler trophy will be unlocked and you will be able to pick it up. What will you do, Batman?
But yeah, I don't know. That level of puzzle is like, it's that level of puzzle with them, and the problem is that there are some out there that have done a really good job hiding stuff. Because they assume that no one's ever going to find it, so they don't make it something that needs to be known about. It's just if you do find it, or if someone finds it, it like builds on what was already there and makes what was there better. But they assume that, you know, no one's going to watch the video and realize that that one glitch was in fact, if you take a screen capture of that weird glitch and put it into Photoshop and invert the colors and do a bunch of weird image editing things to it, you will see a number in the corner, and then that number and then two other numbers end up becoming a date, which is a thing that's useful later on and stuff like that. Some of them like put in some real effort to try and like add in little crumbs of lore and mystery, and then some just go binary. Yeah.
You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics.
This is the original that caught everyone on the internet's attention.
Identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person that has a biologically impossible characteristic,
take yourself. Which one are you?
Number one.
I'm Guy Free. I think we complement ourselves real well.
You're upside down because you're sucking.
No, I'm upside down because I'm in the meeting press position.
Any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare.
I like the idea of these like clone beings that like trash talk you. Like they're really good at talking you into coming out of like cover. That's an MP5, I think.
The problem that I like the idea, but the problem is it was done better by Doctor Who of all things.
Oh, I just remembered. Trigger warnings for self-harm topics.
Oh yeah. But this whole idea of a thing coming and copying you was done better by Doctor Who about 15 years ago in the episode called Midnight.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
No, not that one. That was the Vashta Nerada. That was just like weird, spooky library monsters.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
The one I'm thinking of is where we got trapped in like the basically space bus on Mars or somewhere, and there was the creature that would just copy what.
Sorry. Yeah, I just remembered the fucking meme of the guy with like the lightning and stuff. I was just like, you should kill yourself. But like, it's the goofy face alternate. He's like, kill yourself. There's no difference. Shut up. Which then corrects to know your place in reality.
Yeah, the Doctor Who. I liked the Doctor Who one because it actually was creepy. Because it was a thing that would copy what you said.
We have to throw him out.
Yeah, so it starts off. You talk to it, and it copies what you say.
You tell everyone
and then
the plot
it gets
of
to
it.
a point.
And I'm going to grab a doink. You want anything?
Yeah.
I'll get you a stiff cock.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the whole premise is the Doctor gets caught, stuck in basically a space bus. It gets locked down, and it's on a planet where there shouldn't be anything living out there. And somehow this thing seems to get into, like, this consciousness seems to get into one of the people in the truck in this space bus that's locked down in the middle of nowhere. And the Doctor, being the Doctor, is like, I'm going to talk to this. This is an alien. We've never seen this thing before. I'm going to talk to it. And all it would do is copy what he said. He would ask its name. It would say, what's your name? And it would just repeat what he said. And the more he spoke to it, the quicker it would reply, until eventually it started to ask the same question he was asking at the exact same time. So when he would ask the question, they would at the exact same time ask the same question in the same voice, in the same monotone voice that he was using. It was perfect, pitch perfect copy. And then it started saying the question before he had a chance to say it, or anything that he said, it would speak first. And it was trying to make making everyone paranoid, because everyone was now thinking that the thing had jumped into the Doctor and that they were going to kill him. They were going to throw him out of the bus to save everyone. And it was just the way that they did it. It was perfectly mimicking him to the point where after a while, it started to know what he was going to say before he said it. And it was only by one of the characters, I think, at this point in the show, the Doctor used a couple of catchphrases, because it's BBC. And at one point, the other thing used the word, and then one of the other characters who was locked in this bus was like, "Oh shit! It is copying him. He's okay. That thing is stealing his voice. It's using the words that he used that I've never heard before." And so she grabbed it and blew the creature and her out of the airlock to save everyone else. And it was so, considering this is just a TV show, it was so well done. It was just freaky. And it was so unlike nearly every other Doctor Who episode, because it was trying to go for horror. But it was trying to do like a bit of lighthearted. It started out with, and then it started getting like really weird.
So you call an episode like that a what's the word for it when you've got like just a small room and it's a whole episode?
Just normally like a locked room. Well, no, it's not even a locked room mystery, because that's like a specific thing.
Like a studio apartment mystery.
Yeah, it's just that we don't want to spend a lot of budget on this one, so let's just have everyone.
You call it the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, the way they did that mimic was really good, and it was just like I say, the way they did it. It worked in that confine. It made sense, and it was freaky. And then this comes along. It's just like, it's like you, but has funny face.
Hey,
it's like, okay, maybe not.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. What's up? Are you alright?
Hydrate, yeah, Mala? I'm a fire hydrant right now. You got no idea.
She's knocked out cold, and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor? Yeah, of course. What is it?
Tell Cherry to stretch.
Cherry. I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras and set up.
Do it.
This is not my stream.
After we were robbed.
Mala, redeem in Cherry's chat.
Would you mind if I
You can't, because I'm not streaming.
Well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just... Well, do you have
the
your door
perfect crime.
Like what the broadcast told us to do?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
Cheaper.
Alright. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
It's okay. After this chat, we can watch the Scrimglow catalog. Also, I put a pizza in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pizza?
One last thing. Try to get a good view of it.
Oh yeah, I should
See, that's just German 985.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
I'll be live to midnight if you want.
I don't know. I'll be streaming tonight anyway.
Remember Local 58?
Honestly, no. I think I watched it ages ago and then just kind of blanked it because I was like, okay.
Local 58 is my OD favorite. I think, if anything, Local 58 inspired Gemini.
Probably. I mean, that's the thing. At this point, it can be very hard to do an ARG that hasn't had some influence from one of the other major ones. Unless you just happen to be like a savant at this, and you know, it's like you've not watched any of the others and you make your own one. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The chances are you will have watched one that would have inspired you to try doing your own. Oh, that's the perfect image from... There's someone in one of the chats that I'm in that whenever he sends photos of his house or anything like that, I just like take them and edit in little tiny shadow boys and then send them back to him. So like there's like little tiny like shadow creatures with yellow eyes that just kind of like hide behind walls and bins and stuff.
The shed is open. At least I think that was the goal. Again, Alex redid all of this. And I think his second walk is genuinely a lot better than his first walk.
Well, I think that's probably the reason why he did it, is because it's like, you know, he's learned so much since the first time.
Sound increase. That's me when I go, oh.
Who are you? Get away from me!
That's me, I'm that guy. That was my cameo.
It's not evil, lot. I've been doing it for so long now that he's actually started to actually like them. Except he sent the pictures to his wife the ones that she said, "Oh fuck."
Jesus? No, Jesus was in the other one. Actually, technically, that was before Jesus was born. Again, a lot of these elements that feel a little bit out of place and you're not sure why. Really, really well done in the remake. You hate that image?
A lot of videos.
If you hate the bendy faces, you'll hate a lot of this.
Yeah, the whole gimmick of this is the weird faces.
So when I was a kid, I went to a little carnival when I was in Devon. And I remember sitting in these stalls, and there was this act at the beginning where a dude in a Scream mask came out and he was chasing another dude around. And it scared the shit out of me as a kid because his face was distorted. Sorry, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing, but it's so goofy. It's just the fucking owl face. Again, after this, Scrimblow catalog, and then we can look at the remake. Oh man. 5-year-old me telling my parents that I threw up. I flew up. Sippies. Is this what to do in the event of an ultimate attack? Yeah. My face when I come. Yeah, I lost.
While at the station, a situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to us instead.
Actually, I'll save the Scrimblow catalog until the end.
Only 3 scenarios
It's a
that you
palate
handle
cleanser.
with the caller.
It'll be the palette cleanse. And I'll run the entire series through, and then I'll make you guys watch the Scrimblow catalog too.
Personnel to the address. When the caller has a fire-related emergency, contact our neighboring fire department with the address and a brief description of the event. When the caller has a medical emergency,
You got a good grasp of backwards long jumping in Mario 64? I'm only good at backwards long jumping in real life. If I see a situation in front of me I don't want to be a part of, I simply disengage backwards.
We thank you for viewing this instruction.
Down there.
Isn't that you just jumping up and then pissing really hard so the force propels you backwards?
No, I do the Godzilla breath thing.
Oh, okay.
I angle like every exit of my body forwards and then I expel everything I can and it just propels me backwards.
It's like the Octopus Ink defense.
Yahoo!
Nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk.
Can you freestyle to that?
Worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk.
Anyway. Chat, can you please record your responses to this so I can check to make sure you're not toddlers? Alright, how do you feel about the really distant buddies? Alright, record your response, please.
That was door opening, and then...
Alright, we got children laughing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just unnerving. Children in the same house.
Hate? Yeah, that's the right response. Hate that. Alright, chat, you better be fucking careful what you say here.
Terrifying. Sheep is in my walls.
Daddy didn't tuck me in. And there's a man in a closet. It's fine. The Scary Night by Mark, age 4. Mandela Elementary School, grade 4K? You have 4,000 grades over there? What the fuck? Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. I like this mimicking a bed handwriting going on here. So I went to Mommy's room. I was scared. There was a scary knocking on the door. And the scariest part is walking by the dark room by the stairs. Mm-hmm. Almost at Mommy's room, then I saw the man in the corner. He's a friend. Look at the little friend.
Smile.
And I fell asleep at the end. Yeah! Yeah!
Kitty.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Can live with it.
Ooh. That's liminal.
It's a dark room.
Well, come in. An intruder. Wait, Chad, I've got just the thing. Hold up.
Came in through the window.
Hold up. Man. Same exact guy.
No, this one's more terrifying.
Oh, I'm so glad I remembered that I made this. Oh, I'm gonna go take the pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back. Sherry, can you have food styles?
I was gonna say I'm gonna be RB as well.
Oh, well, now you can't.
Well, I mean, technically I can because this is.
What if we just hang on? Wait, before we go, I gotta make sure I do this first. Royalty-free music. Okay, we're gonna leave him with this image, and then just like this ominous royalty-free horror ambience. There we go. Kept you waiting, huh? Hi! Oh shit, let's close these. I have so many shit posts like this, chat. I have so many sheepified memes. You have no idea the level of power that I am putting down over here. Like, for instance, have you guys ever seen my boy band? Do you guys like my boy band? Oh. Guys, do you like Evangelion? Everyone likes Evangelion, right? Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Is there anything after this? Module complete. If anything unexpected occurred during a test, let your advisor know immediately. Okay. Yeah, and now we can watch a remake that's just better. This pizza's good.
Awa.
Thank you for the follow, Brave. The bite of 83. Oh shit, I forgot to update the stream title. We're in Mandela County now, baby. Mandela. We'll keep the apostrophe in the title because I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Oh fuck. I'm dying of Ligma, chat. What the fuck is Ligma? Yo, who is on at this time?
Yeah, something will be done.
You see, I don't like this feature where auto plays the first thing here. Anyway, what kind of friends we got? Oh my god, we got... It's birthday for Nate Bun? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Nate Bun. Who's Steve Jobs? Leg in the balls. Oh! Okay. Okay, alright. Now, I just subjected you to Mandela Catalog Volume 1. Now this is like... This is the accumulation of everything that Alex Keister has learned, right? Up until this point. So this should be infinitely better, right? I want you guys to judge this under a completely critical lens. Be like, I don't know about this. Monsieur, who are you? Let me know if anyone can understand what this asshole's saying. Mm-hmm.
Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it is important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or other ranged weapon at all times.
You guys got any guns?
If an alternate exists based solely on their physical characteristics, if you see a person that looks identical to you, run away and hide.
There was a beaver, and it was consumed by a sheeper. Does that make sheeper a beaver?
I'm a peeper sheeper. If anyone in chat has a gun, please shoot me.
These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to
Is this voice helping? It's just a dude up at his microphone like,
Hello. Execute them. Execute Order 66. And then bring me back in 25 years. When I should already be dead. But that's fine. Don't worry.
We have to write. Somehow. She has returned.
Somehow. Palpatine returned.
Fun fact, his name is Sheev. His name is Sheev Palpatine.
No, you play some reality.
Between Sheepa's thighs?
Just to know your enemy.
Well, that one on the right was Bruce Willis.
Uh-huh.
That's Keanu Reeves on the right.
Oh.
Marla's feeling flirty.
Molly, you can flirt with me any day of the week. Oh, well, this is good. They've got like a transcription now.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late. No, it's fine, don't worry. What's up, are you alright? Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor? Yeah, of course. What is it? I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed? Oh, yeah. Mind if I ask why? Well, she's screaming.
Look, they've got reasons for the guy going over now.
I just... Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? What the broadcast told us it is? Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about your house. Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the back hallway, if you don't mind. Okay.
We haven't had any weird buggy moments. Cool.
Thank you.
Okay, so... none of this feels as cheap as before. I gotta say, it feels way too grainy, though. Bowser. From the movie? We didn't have the living room before either. Ooh. Well, this is already better edited than the last one. There we go.
Where you go, Mark?
Ooh. In the shed is a back door. It's a weird looking back door.
I mean, technically, like garages are just a shed that's attached to the side of the house, so it could just be a weird, like, just wording thing for it. And it's the door between the garage and the house.
Oh, let's see how they did this scene.
Your middle finger is still asleep. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Uh-huh.
Wait for it.
Oh.
Where'd you go, Mark?
Marla, we're coming for you. Knock, knock.
Ooh, 2 dots in the dark. Very cool.
You fucking bastard!
Ooh!
Oh no, he spoke to them.
Oh shit, the text fading in. And the face fading back in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's creepier. That's much better than the first one.
Did not shoot them. Oh, hi, Mark. Bad decision.
Bad decision, Mark.
A situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to the police department instead.
Or a radio man.
Or a radio man.
Like that one game that I'm going to get for Halloween.
When police attention is needed, send available personnel to the address provided by the caller. When there is a fire-related emergency, contact the neighboring fire department.
Okay,
with
pizza
the
consumed.
provided address,
Now liquids.
along with a brief description of the event.
Damn, didn't have to go so hard down there, Sheba. Come on.
I gluck too hard.
It's not
When the caller has a medical-related emergency,
It's going in my throat.
immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital, where their reception will take control
It's
of the
barely
line.
making you past your tonsils.
I'll take it. And the background's kind of warped.
Oh, and that's just like, Cole's like, if they're frantic, just don't help them.
Reassure the call that help is on the way. End the call when they stop responding.
Yeah, that's very much the we know what's going
To
on.
learn by viewing the
The dick.
Thank you for viewing the
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a severe mental illness that is seen.
God, I got a couple severe mental illnesses.
MAD is the result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known.
You mean a cognito hazard?
You can't
The
use
rate
that
of death
word.
by
That's an
suicide
SCP
in
thing.
patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%. But don't worry, the remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion. Avoiding
Very
development
keywords,
of
man.
MAD is the first step to being safe.
Mhm.
It is recommended to avoid excessively frequent religious practice, as well as any belief in unnecessary philosophical implications.
It's such a weird statement, but alright.
Always remember that looking
Well,
after
that's
your
what links
friends,
it back to the Weird
family,
Jesus
and loved
cartoon.
ones is a key factor for
Because
maintaining
they try and get
mental
in
stability.
through beliefs.
Anything else? Yeah, we're on total stress assessment video compliment. This is already better than the last one by the fact that it's like grammatical and shit. Maria. And then no one knows the rest of the Latin to that. "95% die, 3% survive." What about the other 2%? No, that definitely said 97, right? Did it?
No, it just said 3% survive. The actual number was crossed out.
Wait. Alright, section 1, let's go. Reggie! Yay! Buddies! Woo! Yay! Woo! I'm not stressed at all. Ugh. This makes my hair stand on edge. I'm a little bit stressed. This is stressing me out. This is stressing me out. This is stressing me out.
No children, no children.
I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed. It's Nosferatu from hit movie Nosferatu. From hit video game Nosferatu, Wrath of Malachi. Dude hired himself in the blankie? Is Nosferatu in the public domain? Can we watch this movie?
I think there isn't a proper copy anywhere.
Tomorrow.
Because it's that old, I don't think they've actually got a good copy. But it should be
It's in the public domain.
It's that old.
But I shall not go with you.
Meh. Oh boy, childhood drawings.
Oh, they're horrible.
The Scary Night by Mark H4. Is it just the exact same shit from before? Come on, man. It is. Pretty much.
Well, it depends.
Dude, you really think you couldn't have done any better than this?
Well, the thing is, it might just be that this kind of fit what they thought of in terms of this is how a kid would write. It's like, well, he couldn't do any better than it. And so it's like, I'll just leave it as is. Which is what does the image of the dude look like this time?
Yeah, he's got to change the images around. Coming. No. Same man in the corner with his goofy ass face.
Had he drawn himself with a skirt at the top of the stairs?
No.
Because this is written by Mark. It had the triangle of skirt at when he was on the top of the stairs. Unless that was meant to be where his mum was, but he had an arrow pointing saying me.
What if that's just his horse riding posture, you know what I mean?
It could be.
Ooh, I like the animation here. That's how I approach men.
Old animations are really good because they don't mind doing the whole exaggeration of things.
Still doing a knock. Ooh, Intruder looking different though. I like him.
Yeah, Intruder looking squished up.
He looks like a thing now. There's a face imprint there. You can still see it. Just barely.
Well, that's meant to be the whole thing of this, isn't it? That they get in through the TV.
I think so. Alright, Scrimble catalog.
And that's why they're getting the kids to watch TV, because they want the kids to have the alternates. The alternates are trying to make more kids look at TV to let them in, because the kids are too young to realise.
Every YouTube analog horror series is just the same shit. It'll be called something like The Scrimblow Files, and every jump scare is something like this. Dude, I love the Scrimblow catalog.
Oh yeah, it's glorious.
Breaking news! Aliens! This time is different with this god.
They also had the one beep from the normal siren that everyone uses in there.
Come over. My mom died.
Oh, okay, I will come over. But why did your mom die?
I have to say, I have security cameras for literally no reason. You need to come turn them on.
Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll come over and turn on your security cameras, even though I'm definitely afraid of your house. And this has no plot relevance.
Wait, I have to say, I think she saw a scary ghost in the room.
Oh, that's so weird that she saw a scary ghost.
I'm not sus.
He is not sus. Jerry!
Then follow signs for do not enter.
Jerry, you know what this is, right? Oh my fucking god. I totally forgot about this. He just fucking used footage from Local 58. It's another ARG and it's incredible.
Oh wait, why am I even here? I can literally just leave.
Bad ending. The ultimate turns into a car and causes an extremely prolonged pileup for no reason. Not guys love. It's still going. Oh my god. Breaking news.
Mandela Catalog is sus.
Imposters. Okay, desaturating. Make it more angular. Minecraft cave sound effect, really? Oh, Alex, never change.
So silly.
Keeping that up in the background. Ah. I don't know how many of us were supposed to watch as part of the series. I want to get to 3 at least, because 3 is really good. I mean, honestly, we can skip ahead to 3.
I can't remember what happens in 2.
Don't worry about it. 3 is boss. There's no real connected... Well, there is, but like... Chat, you're not going to piece it together with me.
Welcome to Sheep Theory Live.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Internet. Welcome back to Sheep Theory. Yo, stress assessment, big.
Especially since I don't have a child.
Hey, what's up?
You started crying again. At the same time, I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, I just don't know how to help you anymore. Are you absolutely sure it's not the...
No, I keep telling you, it's not. I've had it unplugged for weeks now.
I mean, I guess I can come over and help you figure it out.
She had the television unplugged for weeks, huh?
Tomorrow night? You promise you'll actually come over this time? He's still your child too, you know.
I swear to God, Lynn, if this is just an imaginary friend or something, I'm gonna lose it.
What do you mean? Do you realize how young he is?
I think that it'll be so overpopulated.
This is the new signature Alex
explosions and everything.
Alex Kister style.
So I just tend to today's chores and let the good Lord worry about tomorrow.
I'm that sus.
What about us?
Frank, there. Never mind. Different movie.
Speed hundreds of telephone calls as well as television programs.
Freak. Mandela Catalog 343.
Oh my God, it's been going for ages. Yo, is that the LGTV?
LGTV.
Nothing but enlightening, to say the least. Learned a lot about
Tonight we commemorate the promotion
just as much about me as well.
Of
I will never
Sergeant Sergeant.
Commissioner Gordon.
Well, I may not be the most bespoken type. I protect and serve my city with pride, and I'm grateful.
I don't trust that Commissioner Gordon. He works with fancy men in capes.
To be fair, capes are cool and they should be brought back. I still need to make my capes.
No capes.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Okay, what message are we leaving?
Good evening, officer. One of
we're
our
leaving.
students, Mark Heathcliff, he's been absent for the past couple days without any reason, no phone calls from parents, no doctor's excuse, and we don't have any apparent emergency contacts on file for him. If you could have someone pay a visit to the 3...
They should dox him.
Make sure everything's alright. It would be much appreciated. Oh, and if someone could try to get the contact info for whoever answers the door, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Have a nice night.
You have to leave a fucking answering machine call for the cops?
She might not have called the emergency number. There is a non-emergency number. I just couldn't remember what it was.
1.
I think it's 112 actually.
Sheriff's Department, open up.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Police, open the door.
See, that would actually make me not answer the door even more if I heard someone saying they're the police at that time of night. I would be very much, I don't trust you.
TV.
Oh no. Don't look at the TV, Mr. Man.
Bogus Binted. Oh, it's Mark Heathcliff from Mandela Catalogue. It's a lot of spent casings, considering he only shot himself once.
So what did he miss? What did he fire at and miss? Because otherwise there'd be another body, wouldn't there?
Turn that shit off.
They're in the static. And of course, press the play button. We've got to have our audio log like every good game. I mean ARG.
Somehow it's just some post-apocalyptic Fallout style note where it's like, Ben, I miss you. Please come home. The bombs are falling. Huh?
I actually want it to be more in the Lovecraftian style, where it's like the person is like writing a diary explaining what happened to them, and they include like writing the end part where they're dying and being mauled. It's like, it's coming through the door now. Okay. I can see it. It's nearing me. Oh God, it's eating my face. Ah!
Can you go into TV to the Alternates world and terrorize them? You can. They don't advise it, but you totally can.
Just go there and be basically looking absolutely beautiful compared to all of them and just confuse the fuck out of them.
Is that Mark again?
Maybe?
He's gone.
Touch the knob.
Well. Is that Caesar?
I'm assuming so.
No, that's Mark. Wait, what?
So was the other one Caesar.
Wait, are they both Mark, though?
Maybe.
If so, that means two Marks.
Notebook detailing 4 weeks of strange phenomena that we will now go through bullet point form.
Phenomenon.
Day one. I saw a weird thing.
Day 1. My poopy didn't flush and one flush today.
I think I'm haunted. Day 2. It's not me that's haunted. It's the toilet.
Day 2. My God. It's the skibbity. Say, let me in, Mark.
And be like, Satan, go away. You have your own place to live. You don't need to come in here. Go home yourself. You're drunk.
Satan, go home, you're drunk. I'm not drunk, I'm Satan, Lord of Hell. Satan, please.
Satan, you aren't wearing any pants, for fuck's sake. You're drunk.
No.
You don't have to open the door, but you can totally shoot through it.
Going away.
You know one way to outplay the alternate?
Just leave.
Comment it.
I'm nervous for the time.
Just hate fucking alternate into submission.
About the time.
Fuck the alternate into submission.
You have loads of time.
Don't fuck the alternate.
Let's see.
Do it.
Don't do it.
It says there's not enough room for both of us, but there's at least room for one of you in that butthole.
There's not enough room for both
Down
of
to
us.
who penetrates who first. Go for it. And technically, it's not weird because it's just you, so you know.
Man, God did not love you. Don't write that shit down. God did not help him. I don't know what all the simping is for. Hey, that's not how you write. I don't know a lot about writing, but that's not it. Oh. Caesar was an alternate. Also, this building sucks.
Yeah, this building is. I didn't want to animate anything, so I just like did a basic texture and then put an animated background behind it. Mandela Tech.
Alright, Mr. Davis. I understand that you
That's
were
me.
hoping that I would be able to recover the contents of all of the tapes that you sent in, along with your request note. I was only able to recover maybe about 2 minutes from one of them. I'll be copying my recording of it onto this one right after this. I mean, I hope this helps you with the rest of your investigation. If you need any more help, you can call me back or just send me another letter, and I'll be waiting a response.
Okay. And? Ooh, that's me. I'm him. The Night of the Subconscious? Might of the Subconscious.
Is that like the Night at the Museum?
Starring Nicolas Cage? Can you hear him?
It wasn't Nicolas Cage that was in those movies. It was Ben Stiller, wasn't it?
Hello.
Look at that.
Now, you may be thinking, who is this voice speaking to me through my television set? Well,
Noodleman.
let me introduce myself. My name is Stanley. It
Hi,
is
Stanley.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Stanley.
Because
I heard you
I
have a
might
parable.
consider you one too. I like having friends. How many friends do you have?
Oh, 940.
That's great. Would you like to know a secret of mine?
Less.
Not really.
I can make friends appear out of thin air.
Really?
What was that? You want to know how? Well, I can tell you, but you
I don't think any of us said
that I am one of your friends first.
Okay, you're my friend, Stanley. I promise.
First, we must consider what
Yeah,
makes
Stanley, you
up
don't
a
creep
good
us
friend.
out in any way.
What do they sound like?
With your
What do
squinty
they look
eyes.
They look like Astolfo. They sound like Astolfo.
Always
Well,
remember
Sheep is
the
gonna
most
fuck the
important
alternate.
rule. If there is a new friend that lives in your head, it is best. They're just as scared as you are.
Yeah, that's true.
Have a friend in mind?
Yeah, it's a Astolfo.
Great. I think it's time to meet your new friend.
Real.
Now just close your eyes and
think
really hard about your new friend.
He's on his hands and knees, he's on his hands and knees, he's on his hands and knees.
Can you keep an even bigger secret?
Yeah.
I think it worked.
It worked.
Your new friend is somewhere in your house.
Ooh. Cheery, I need to leave real quick.
To go and find them.
Don't fuck the alternate.
I'm gonna fuck Astolfo. Die mad, Cherry. Die mad. I'm gonna go fuck Astolfo. B.O.B.
What's the emergency? Please. You gotta help me. There's someone in my house. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what they got inside. I could make noise and wait those lots for mine. Alright, just calm down, okay? We'll get this figured out. Just need to stay quiet. Are you hiding? Yes. Does this person have a weapon? I don't know. I can't tell. Is this person threatening you or your family? No, he just stares in the corner. He's not taking anything. He's just standing there.
It's me.
My wife is hurt. I don't know what to do. It's gonna be fine. You just need to calm down. I want to look at his face again. Okay. Alright, does this man resemble anyone you know by chance? No. What? I have never seen anyone in my life that looks anything like him. That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. What? I'm sending over one of our officers. Just don't hang up, okay?
Oh, she's employee of the month.
15. I'm heading over to the place now.
Damn it. Okay.
What? Did you get a similar call?
I believe we got a home intruder. I apologize for the silence, sir. What's your address? Sir?
Thatcher, I'm gonna need some backup here.
What are you talking about? Where's the others?
The officer that was already checking out the place just pussied out.
Jesus. Okay. Bruce,
I'm seeing a well-oiled machine here. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna zone out. I'm zoning out. Show me something new.
Who knows? My eyes were closed for most of that. I'm falling asleep.
Imagine a world where we got pawn and answering machine. We're almost there. We're almost there.
You see anything?
Negative.
You strike me as one of the people that would actually record a voicemail message pretending that you're actually there. Hi, who's this? Oh, hi, how are you? Oh, it's been so long since we called. What have you been up to? Oh, by the way, this is a voicemail message. Why don't you just leave a message and I'll get back to you later?
Cheery jump scared you again. Cheery's just a fucking little bat in the ceiling. Don't worry. TV.
Hello, bro. I am watching.
Ooh, that's a possum.
No, Weaver, we don't, because everyone else fucking left. Sorry. 10:56. Something's fucking...
Camera. Oh, shit. Camera's down, Weaver. Weaver.
Weaver? Weaver?
Not enough eyes, I think you'll find.
Hello?
Oh.
Identify yourself. This is a police investigation. I need you to identify yourself. Look. What do you want?
Ooh.
He's here.
We the sound. Is she getting down from where she was hanging? Ooh, creepy. Aw, don't do an audio jump scare.
Ruth, if you're still in there, I'm gonna find help, okay? Just meet me at the station.
Yeah, audio jump scares are annoying.
I mean, I don't blame it for its place in the narrative, it just hurts my earsies.
That's what's annoying, especially like either when it's like that or when it's a visual jump scare and they make like a bright light and it's like, you know, most people are probably watching this with it being a little bit dark because it's meant to be spooky. And then they just flash up just a screen of white for a second and blinding you.
The police were corrupted long before that.
1018 requesting assistance from available Bythorn units.
Why are crickets so fucking noisy anyway? What do they have to say? Literally nothing.
It's the cicadas and they are just fucking noisy.
The cicadas.
This is an unauthorized use of Earth kernel. Identify yourself. Lieutenant Thatcher Davis, MCPD. 1018 requesting assistance from available Worcester units.
Oh. Oh. It's in the building.
Yep.
This one likes to sing.
Are there any available units in this area?
Lonnie made my best friend. He likes to hide, but he wants to meet you. I want to play with him in the TV.
Stop or I'll shoot! I said stay back!
With Skinny Boy goes to grope him.
So, Alex Keister, very impressive work there. Considering that his first work was just, what if I take this old God cartoon and make it goofy?
Yeah, what if I overlay weird things over the imagery? Like a biblically accurate angel over the face of Gabriel.
What if I just make Gabriel white? So yeah, that's to say that the alternates have, like, infiltrated the police. And I'm pretty sure, aside from Mandela 4, that's about it. Did anything really exciting happen in Mandela 4?
Oh, you don't remember?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's a 40-minute long clip. Oh yeah, something interesting did happen in Mandela 4. This creep shit. This freak-ass face. Oh. I mean, he's definitely, like, nailed whatever vibe he's going for here. I really wish I knew what these creatures were, though. That's fucking, like...
They do
Yeah,
seem like interdimensional doppelgangers.
Kinda. I don't know. It's like with Gemini Home Entertainment, you know what you're dealing with, right? It's like space alien flesh monster. With this, it's like, do you have any actual basis in, like, the Christian mythos? Ugh. Okay, Chirioni.
Okay, sheepy peeper.
Okay, Shmirioni. I think I'm gonna wrap up streaming. Because I'm a little bit of a tired baby boy.
So am I.
Should we go give Benui a happy birthday raid?
I don't know which Benui you're talking about.
Nate Benui. We'll go give Nate Benui a little raid. And, make sure to say happy birthday, chat. I'm gonna pass out soon, too. Well, thank you all for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow, gonna wrap up that Batman game and then start the other Batman game, and then I will never have to play a Batman game again in my life. And yeah, I'll talk to you all tomorrow. I love you. Cheery, plug those socials. Plug the socials.
Just look at the title, at Chirione. Just you people know me. I'm the weird bat. I do the things, the games, the drawing, the weird, the stuff.
I raided in the middle of you saying that.